Plaza. Transfer is available to the M and R trains. Plaza.
No, you know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna handle it myself. I already know what to do, you know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna let that shit slide.
Today we have Team Val Val 2.0 versus Team QuestionMark. ഇന്ന് എൻ്റെ കൂടെ പാനലിലുള്ളത് പ്രമേഷ് ആൻഡ് കംസ, രണ്ട് pillars of our D2K community and accomplished players themselves. They will be giving you valuable insight to the game that is to come, and it's gonna be good, right? ഇന്നത്തെ കളി ഒരു പ്രോപ്പർ 3 games വരെ പോകുന്ന എനിക്ക് നല്ല പ്രതീക്ഷയുണ്ട്.
ഉറപ്പായിട്ടും ഇന്ന് ഫൈനൽസ് എത്തിയിരിക്കുന്ന രണ്ട് ബെസ്റ്റ് ടീംസ് കേരള തന്നെയാണ്. എന്താ വൽവൽ സീസൺ 1 ചാമ്പ്യൻസ് ആണ്. ഒബ്വിയസ്ലി ഭയങ്കര എക്സ്പെക്ടേഷൻസ് ആണ്. പിന്നെ അണ്ടർഡോഗ്സ് എന്ന് പറയാം. പക്ഷേ അവര് ആ ഗെയിം എടുത്തില്ലേ, അപ്പൊ അണ്ടർഡോഗ്സ് ആക്ച്വലി പറയാൻ പറ്റുമോന്ന് ഡൗട്ടായി. ഏതാണ്ട് ഈവൺ ഒക്കെയാണ് ഇപ്പൊ.
They're just as good, and ഇപ്പൊ ഇനി ഫൈനൽസിൽ പിന്നെയും മീറ്റ് ചെയ്യാണ്. This is the second time they're going against each other, and this is going to be an exciting game. എന്തായാലും ഇങ്ങനെ ആദ്യം കുറച്ച് ആ സെയിം ബാറ്റിംഗ് ഫേസ് ആയിരിക്കും വൽവലിന്റെ സൈഡിൽ നിന്ന് മിക്കവാറും. ആ ഒരേ
2 സെക്കൻഡ് തീരും. എല്ലാം ആണ് രണ്ട് ടീംസ്.
ഇനി കഴിഞ്ഞ കളി അതേ സെയിം ഹീറോസ് ഒക്കെ പിക്ക് ചെയ്യോ എന്തോ, സെയിം കളി റിപ്പീറ്റ് ആവുമെന്ന് തോന്നുന്നില്ല. Let's see.
These guys proved that it's going to be good. These guys proved that they are the only ones worthy enough to beat Valval this tournament. They took one game off Valval. നമുക്ക് നോക്കാം how much they learned from that game and എത്രത്തോളം ഇപ്രാവശ്യം എക്സിക്യൂട്ട് ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റുന്ന.
എന്തായാലും അവര് അപ്പർ ബ്രാക്കറ്റ് ഫൈനലില് ലൂസ് ചെയ്ത് നന്നായി. കാരണം അവർക്ക് യൂൾസിന്റെ ഒപ്പം കളിച്ചവർക്ക് കോൺഫിഡൻസ് ഒക്കെ ബിൽഡപ്പ് ആയിട്ടുണ്ട്. പിന്നെ അവര് ഒരു ഗെയിം എടുത്തില്ലേ വൽവലിനെതിരെ. അപ്പൊ they would have learned so much.
Yeah, I think so as well. അവർക്ക് നല്ല എക്സ്പീരിയൻസ് ആയി, and I think they're ready for this grand final. And oh man, ഒരു ഗെയിം 3 വരെ എത്തണം എന്തായാലും. It's gonna be fun. Oh, dude, ഈ അജോയിന്റെ കാര്യം, you know, offlane momentum, should Tyrant be kind of afraid of Saki? Because അവൻ കളിക്കുന്ന ഇത് നമ്മളെ യൂൾഡോടെ കളിച്ച കളിയൊക്കെ കാണുമ്പോൾ ഇറ്റ്സ് കൈൻഡ് ഓഫ് സ്കേറി. What do you think? As a safe laner, intimidating ആയിട്ടുള്ളത് Tyrant ആണ്. As an off laner, ഇത്രയും സ്പേസ് ക്രിയേറ്റ് ചെയ്യുന്നതും അതേ തരം ഇന്റിമിഡേറ്റിംഗ് ആയിട്ടുള്ള ഒരു പ്ലെയർ ആണ് അജോയ്. On the map, he makes so much presence. അതുകൊണ്ട് I think he has to be careful here. What do you think?
ആക്ച്വലി ഒരു എന്താ പറയാ, ഹൈ റിസ്ക് ഹൈ റിവാർഡ് പ്ലേ സ്റ്റൈൽ പോലെ തോന്നുന്നത്. അപ്പൊ എന്തെങ്കിലും ചെറിയ മിസ്റ്റേക്ക് ലൈനിൽ എന്തോ ഒരു പുള്ളിന്റെ അവിടെ എന്തെങ്കിലും പ്രശ്നം ഉണ്ടാവുകയാണെങ്കിൽ അവിടെ ക്യാപിറ്റലൈസ് ചെയ്യും.
നമ്മള് ഫസ്റ്റ് ഗെയിമിലും അന്ന് കണ്ടിരുന്നു, ലൈക് when Saki played Weaver and Tyrant got Arsa, like എല്ലാം ലൈക് one guy used like 10 മിനിറ്റിൽ ഒരു 10 പ്രാവശ്യമെങ്കിലും കുറെ ടോട്ടൽ ഡെത്ത്സ് അവിടെ ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു. 10 കിൽസ് എങ്കിലും അവിടെ ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു ആ ലെയിൻ ഒറ്റയ്ക്ക്. സോ ഇറ്റ്സ് ലൈക്ക് എ വെരി ഹൈ കിൽ പൊട്ടൻഷ്യൽ ലെയിൻ ആൻഡ് ഭയങ്കര both of them want to like face off against each other also. It's very interesting matchup actually.
അവിടെ മറ്റേ വോണ്ടൊക്കെ വെച്ച് ഫുൾ ടൈം വെയിറ്റിംഗ് ആയിരുന്നു. മാജിക് വോണ്ടൊക്കെ വെച്ച് വീവർ ഇങ്ങനെ ഇൻവേറ്റ് കൊടുക്കുന്നത് ഭയങ്കര ശല്യം. ഒരു ഓഫ്ലൈൻ പ്ലെയറിനെ ഏറ്റവും കൂടുതൽ വേണ്ടത് തന്നെ തോന്നുന്നത് ശല്യമാണെന്ന് തോന്നുന്നുണ്ട്.
ഇന്നും മിക്കവാറും കുറച്ച് വീവർ പിക്കുകളൊക്കെ കാണുന്നതായിരിക്കും അല്ലേ?
വീവർ പിക്ക് കാണുക ചോദിച്ചാൽ അത് ബാൻ ചെയ്യപ്പെടും മിക്കതും. ലൈക്ക് വീവറൊക്കെ ബാൻ ചെയ്യപ്പെടുന്ന ഹീറോസ് ആണ്. അത് യൂസ്കോഡ് ഒരു ആക്ച്വലി എന്റെ അഭിപ്രായത്തിൽ ഒരു മിസ്റ്റേക്ക് ആണ് ചെയ്തത്. ടസ്ക് ബാൻ ചെയ്തില്ല. അപ്പോ വീവർ ബാൻ ചെയ്തിട്ടുണ്ട്, എന്നാലും അജോ ഹീറോസ് ഫോക്കസ് ചെയ്ത് ബാൻ ചെയ്തില്ല.
അപ്പൊ ഇന്ന് വല്ല പുതിയ ഹീറോ കാണാൻ ചാൻസ് ഉണ്ടോ? അവർക്ക് വല്ല ഇങ്ങനെ പോക്കറ്റ് സ്ട്രാറ്റ്സ് ഇങ്ങനെ റെഡി ആയിട്ട് എക്സിക്യൂട്ട് ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റുന്ന ചെറിയ ചെറിയ സ്ട്രാറ്റജീസ് ഉണ്ടെന്ന് തോന്നുന്നുണ്ടോ? വിച്ച് ദേ മേ ബി സേവ്ഡ് ഫൈനൽസിന് വേണ്ടി മാത്രമായിട്ട് വല്ലതും മാറ്റി വെച്ചിരുന്ന ഹീറോസ് യു തിങ്ക്?
നമ്മള് ഇത്രയും നേരം നാഗയൊക്കെ എടുക്കുന്നവര് പ്രതീക്ഷിച്ചില്ലല്ലോ. ഇപ്പൊ യൂൾസിന്റെ എതിരെയായാലും ഒരു നാഗയൊക്കെ എടുത്തില്ലേ. ഈ സെമി ഫൈനൽസിലാണ് ഇങ്ങനത്തെ കുറെ പിക്സ് ഒക്കെ റിവീൽ ആയത്. പിന്നെ നമ്മൾ പറഞ്ഞിട്ടുണ്ടായിരുന്നു ടൈറന്റിന്റെ ഹീറോസ് ലൈക് സ്വൻ, ജഗർനോട്ട്, ലൈക്
പക്ഷെ എങ്ങനെയൊക്കെ പോയാലും ഐ തിങ്ക് ഹി ക്യാൻ സ്റ്റിൽ മേക്ക് ഡു. ലൈക്ക് ഏതെങ്കിലും ഒരു ക്യാരി ഹീറോ കിട്ടിയാലും ലൈക്ക് ഹി സ്റ്റിൽ ഗോണ come back up into the game. You know, early game shutdown ayalum, he has the tools. Like he knows what to do.
ഉറപ്പായിട്ടും. പക്ഷെ നമ്മൾ നേരത്തെ ഡിസ്കസ് ചെയ്തിട്ടുണ്ടായിരുന്നില്ലേ, ഷാഡോ ഡീമൺ അങ്ങനത്തെ കുറച്ച് ഹീറോസ് സേവ് ചെയ്യാൻ ഇങ്ങനെ ഒരാളെ ഫോക്കസ് ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റുന്ന ചിലപ്പോൾ അങ്ങനത്തെ വിഷയത്തിൽ നമുക്ക് കാണാൻ പറ്റുമായിരിക്കും ഈ ബെസ്റ്റ് ഓഫ് 3-ലും.
ഈ ഒരു സീരീസ് ബെസ്റ്റ് ഓഫ് 5 ആക്കാനുള്ളൊരു ഡിസിഷൻ വല്ലതും ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നോ? Did you think about it or like
നമ്മള് ബെസ്റ്റ് ഓഫ് 5 ആക്കാൻ even everyone wanted it in their hearts, but in their mind it didn't sound practical.
It's a lot.
നമ്മള് ഇവിടെ കുറെ നേരം ഇന്ന് സംസാരിക്കണം. സൈത്തമയൊക്കെ നാളെ ബെസ്റ്റ് ഓഫ് 5 ആ 5 കളി എങ്ങാനും പോയാ അവന്റെ തൊണ്ടവേദന അവനാണെങ്കിൽ ഒറ്റയ്ക്കാണ് ചെയ്യണത്. പിന്നെ പ്ലെയേഴ്സിനും ഭയങ്കര സ്ട്രെസ്ഫുൾ ആണ്. ലൈക്ക് 5 ഗെയിംസ് എങ്ങാനും ഇഫ് ഇറ്റ് ഗോസ് ഓൾ ദ വേ all 5 ഗെയിംസ് പോയാൽ ലൈക്ക് ഇറ്റ് വിൽ ഗോ വെരി ലേറ്റ് ആൻഡ് we might have to sit up till 4 AM and പിന്നെ
നാളെ ഒരു മൺഡേയും കൂടിയല്ല
അപ്പൊ
മൺഡേ കൂടാണ്. It's okay.
3 games are more than enough. But
I feel we had more than 3 games. ഇവർ നേരത്തെ പോയല്ലോ. They already played against each other. So I guess we're getting more.
ആയിട്ട് നോക്കാം.
സൈത്തമ്മ ചാറ്റിലൊക്കെ പറയുന്നത് പാവം ഞാൻ. Of course നിന്നെ കൂടെ ആലോചിച്ചിട്ടാണ്. But anyway, it's gonna be
സാധാരണ നോ സ്ലീപ് സ്ട്രീം എന്നൊക്കെ പറഞ്ഞിട്ടാണ്
16 മണിക്കൂറൊക്കെയാണ് സ്ട്രീം ചെയ്യുന്നത് പയ്യൻ.
ഇനി ഇതും കൂടി ആവുമ്പോ സ്ട്രീമായിരിക്കും.
അവൻ്റെ അടുത്ത് പോയി കിടന്ന് ഉറങ്ങാൻ എത്ര പ്രാവശ്യം പറഞ്ഞു, അവൻ കേൾക്കത്തില്ല. അവനിങ്ങനെ ഇരിക്കാം, പുതിയ റെക്കോർഡാണ് അവന്റെ സ്ട്രീമിന്, ഇതാണ് മറിച്ചതാണ്.
മാരത്തോൺ ആണോ സ്ട്രീം? മാരത്തോൺ
ഇന്ന് നമുക്ക് ഓജി കിട്ടുമെന്ന് മനസ്സിലാവും. വൽവൽ ഓജി ഓഫ് കേരള ഇന്നലെ പറഞ്ഞാണ്. എന്നാലും
2 പ്രാവശ്യം ജയിക്കുന്നൊക്കെ പറഞ്ഞ അതപ്പം ഇറ്റ്സ് മേക്കിംഗ് എ പോയിന്റ്. നമ്മുടെ റീജിയനില് ഒരു ഭയങ്കര ഡോമിനേറ്റിംഗ് ടീമായി ഒരു പ്രസൻസ് നല്ല ഫാൻ ബേസ് ഉണ്ട്. What do you think? ഇന്ന് പേ ബാക്ക് ആയിരിക്കുമോ അവരുടെ ടീമില്?
പേ ബാക്ക് പ്രശ്നം ഉണ്ടെങ്കിലല്ലേ ചിലപ്പോ ഫസ്റ്റ് ഗെയിം പേ ബാക്ക് വരണ്ടല്ല. എന്തിനാ?
എനിക്ക് വേറൊരു സംഭവം പറയാനുള്ള, ലൈക്ക് ഫസ്റ്റ് ടൂർണമെന്റില് ലൈക്ക് ദീസ് ഗൈസ് ഡോമിനേറ്റഡ് ദ ഹോൾ ടൂർണമെന്റ്. ലൈക്ക് വൺ സൈഡ് ആയിരുന്നു കുറെ ഗെയിംസ് ഒക്കെ. ഈ സെക്കൻഡ് ടൂർണമെന്റില് മെനി ടീംസ് ആക്ച്വലി കേം അപ്പ് ഇൻ സ്കിൽ അ ലോട്ട്. ഭയങ്കര സ്കിൽ ഡിഫറൻസ് കാണുന്നുണ്ട് ആക്ച്വലി കമ്പയർഡ് ടു ദ ഫസ്റ്റ്. ലൈക്ക് കുറെ പേര് ഇംപ്രൂവ് ആയി, കുറെ ടീംസ് ഇൻഡിവിജ്വലി സ്കിൽഡ് ആയി, കുറെ പേര് ലൈക്ക് ആസ് എ ടീം ഓൾസോ. ലൈക്ക് QuestionMark ഒക്കെ കഴിഞ്ഞ പ്രാവശ്യം ഐ തിങ്ക് ദേ വർ 8 or something. അത് കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് കുറെ പുതിയ ഹീറോസ് ഒക്കെ പഠിച്ച് അതൊക്കെ ഡ്രാഫ്റ്റിൽ ഇംപ്ലിമെന്റ് ചെയ്തിട്ട് അടിപൊളിയായിട്ട് കുറെ ഇംപ്രൂവ്മെന്റ് കാണുന്നുണ്ട് ആക്ച്വലി വെൻ കമ്പയർഡ് ടു ദ ഫസ്റ്റ് സീസൺ. അപ്പോ ലൈക്ക് ആസ് ആൻ അഡ്മിൻ ഐ എം വെരി ഹാപ്പി ഓൾസോ ദാറ്റ് നമ്മളെ ഇത് ചെയ്യുന്ന ചുമ്മാല്ല, ലൈക്ക് പീപ്പിൾ ആർ ആക്ച്വലി ബെനിഫിറ്റിംഗ് ഔട്ട് ഓഫ് ദിസ്.
Competent region ആണ്. Everyone they're like executing some crazy drafts.
ഇന്നലെ കണ്ടില്ലേ നമ്മുടെ നാഗ വന്ന് അൾട്ടിട്ടിട്ട് ജക്കി റോയ്സ് പാത് വോംബോ കോംബോ ഒക്കെ.
nuts. കുറെ കൂടെ ഈ കോംബോസ് ഒക്കെ കാണണമെന്നുണ്ട്. ഈ ഡാർക്ക് സിയർ ഈറ്റി ഇങ്ങനത്തെ ഹീറോസ് ഒക്കെ പിക്ക് ചെയ്ത് ഒരു നല്ല RP ഇങ്ങനെ പിന്നെ റൂബിക്ക് സ്റ്റീൽ ചെയ്യുന്ന ഇങ്ങനത്തെ കാര്യങ്ങളൊക്കെ എനിക്ക് ഇപ്പോഴും ഐ എം വെയിറ്റിംഗ് ഫോർ ദീസ് തിങ്സ് ടു ഹാപ്പൻ. ഇപ്പൊ ഈ പേ ബാക്ക് ഒക്കെ ഉള്ളതുകൊണ്ട് യു നെവർ നോ
ആണ്. ഫസ്റ്റ് ടൂർണമെന്റിലും ആ റുബിക്കും വെച്ചിട്ട് കുറെ ക്ലച്ച് പ്ലേസ് ഉണ്ടാക്കി, മറ്റേ ഗ്രിം സ്റ്റോക്കും വെച്ചൊരു ഡോഡ്ജ് ഒക്കെ ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു. അപ്പൊ ലൈക്ക് whenever I see payback I can expect some plays from him. നല്ലൊരു പ്ലെയർ ആണ്. പൊസിഷൻ 4 ലൈക്ക് അത്രയും സ്പേസ് ഒക്കെ ഉണ്ടാക്കാൻ നോക്കും, നല്ല കറക്റ്റ് ആയിട്ട് പൊസിഷനും ചെയ്യും, നല്ല ഹീറോ പോളും ഉണ്ടെന്ന് തോന്നുന്നു ഗ്രിം സ്ട്രോക്കും റുബിക്കും. Hope he plays though. Remember that they have 7 players so
but the Jinu as well കിടലും പോസ്റ്റ് 5 പ്ലെയർ ആണ്. ആൻഡ് മറ്റേ സൈഡിൽ നിന്ന് lich player
Bindas, no they I think play Bindas plays sometimes position 5. ചിലപ്പോ പേ ബാക്കും position 5 കളിക്കാറുണ്ട്. ചിലപ്പോ എറോസിൻസ് എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞൊരു പുള്ളിയുണ്ട്, പുള്ളിയും ചിലപ്പോ position 5 കളിക്കാം. Like they supports, I think it's like whoever is comfortable in which hero they play that.
അപ്പൊ എല്ലാരും കൂടെ ഒരു ഡിസ്കോഡിലിരുന്ന് ഇതൊക്കെ ഡ്രാഫ്റ്റ് ചെയ്യുമ്പോ തീരുമാനിക്കുമോ? എന്താ ഓ സൈത്തം പറയാം, അവന്റെ ശരിക്കുള്ള ഇൻ ഗെയിം നെയിം പറയാം, എന്റെ തന്ത ബിന്ദാസ്.
ജിനുവിന്റെ ലിച്ച് ആക്ച്വലി ബാൻ ആയിണ്ടായിരുന്നു, എന്നിട്ട് ഡിസ്റപ്റ്റർ എടുത്ത് കാണിച്ചു തന്നു. ലിച്ച് മാത്രല്ല
നല്ല കിടലം പ്രോപ്പർ പ്ലേസ്, ഭയങ്കര അഗ്രസീവ് ആയിട്ട് ഇങ്ങനെ കളിച്ച് ഇന്നലത്തെ കളിയില്
ഒരാൾക്കും ഓടി രക്ഷപ്പെടാൻ പറ്റുന്നില്ല, എല്ലാവരും തിരിച്ചു വിളിക്കും.
അതൊരു ബാൻ വർത്തി ഹീറോ ആണെന്ന് തോന്നുന്നുണ്ട്. ഈ ഡിസ്റപ്റ്ററിനെയും ബാൻ ചെയ്ത് കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ ലൈക്ക് ദേ ആർ ലൂസിങ് ഔട്ട് ഓൺ ബാൻസ് ആസ് വെൽ.
ഇപ്പൊ ആരെ കൗണ്ടർ ചെയ്യുന്നതാണ് പ്രശ്നം. ഇപ്പോ മാർക്കിനെ കൗണ്ടർ ചെയ്ത ടസ്കും വീവറും പുറത്തു പോകും. ജിനുവിനെ കൗണ്ടർ ചെയ്ത ലൈക്ക് ആരെ ബാൻ ചെയ്യും, എന്ത് ബാൻ ചെയ്യുന്നപ്പോ ഭയങ്കര കൺഫ്യൂസ്ഡ് ആയിരിക്കും.
നമ്മള് ഈ ഒരു ടൂർണമെന്റില് ആക്ച്വലി ഞാൻ ഇത്രയും ലെവൽ പ്ലേസ് ഒന്നും പ്രതീക്ഷിച്ചില്ല. ഇങ്ങനെ ഈ ഒരു സ്കിൽ ബ്രാക്കറ്റിന്റെ അടിയിലാണ്, ഈ ഒരു ലിമിറ്റർ ഉണ്ട് എന്നൊക്കെ പറഞ്ഞിട്ട് ഈ കളിയൊക്കെ TI ലെവൽ എക്സിക്യൂഷൻ ആണ് ശരിക്കും. കുറെ കാര്യങ്ങൾ കുറെ പ്ലേസ് ബീങ് മേഡ് വാസ് ജസ്റ്റ് ഭയങ്കര ഔട്ട് ഓഫ് ദി സ്കിൽ ബ്രാക്കറ്റ്. കാണുമ്പോ ഇവരൊന്നും ഇങ്ങനെ ഏൻഷ്യന്റ് ആണ് ഇതൊന്നും എനിക്ക് തോന്നിയിട്ടില്ല. വാസ് ജസ്റ്റ്
ഈ സംഭവം വേറെ ടീംസ് ഒക്കെ കാണുകയാണെങ്കിൽ ദിസ് ഇസ് യുവർ കുറെ ടീംസ് ഒക്കെ ഇമ്പ്രൂവ് ആയിട്ടുണ്ട്. അപ്പൊ എല്ലാരും ഇതേപോലെ കുറച്ചുകൂടി ഇമ്പ്രൂവ് ഒക്കെ ആയിട്ട് റീപ്ലേ ഒക്കെ കണ്ടിട്ട് സീ വാട്ട് വെന്റ് റോങ്, ട്രൈ ടു ഇംപ്രൂവ്. എല്ലാ ടീംസും അപ്പോൾ നമ്മൾ ഇനിയും അടുത്തൊരു സീസൺ ഹോസ്റ്റ് ചെയ്യുകയാണെങ്കിൽ തന്നെ വി വാണ്ട് ബെറ്റർ പ്ലേസ് ഫ്രം ഓൾ ദി ടീംസ്. അപ്പോൾ കമ്മ്യൂണിക്കേറ്റിംഗ്
ഡെഫിനറ്റ്ലി റൈറ്റ് ഡയറക്ഷനിൽ തന്നെയാ പോകുന്നത്. എന്താണ് ഗെയിം പ്ലേ ആയാലും ടീം ഫൈറ്റ് എക്സിക്യൂഷൻ ആയാലും ലെയ്നിങ് ആയാലും.
For sure. Dota buffൽ ഒന്ന് നോക്കട്ടെ. Let me check something real quick. സൈത്തമ പറയുന്നത് ഈ കഴിഞ്ഞ കളി QuestionMark OG വേഴ്സസ് EG ആണ്. സ്റ്റോമും അജോയും ഫ്ലൈയും നോട്ടയിലും ഒക്കെയാണ്, ഭയങ്കര റൈവൽറി ആണെന്നൊക്കെ. അവിടെയും കുറച്ച് സ്റ്റോറി ഉണ്ടെന്നൊക്കെ പറയാ.
ഒരു 10 വർഷമായിട്ട് ഒപ്പം അറിയാവുന്ന ആൾക്കാരല്ലേ, സ്റ്റോറി ഉണ്ടാവാണ്ടിരിക്കില്ലല്ലോ. ഒറ്റ സ്റ്റോറി ഒന്നും ആയിരിക്കില്ല, കുറെ സ്റ്റോറികൾ കാണും. ഇവര് കുറെ ടൂർണമെന്റിലും ഒപ്പം വേറെ ടീമിലും ഒക്കെ കളിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ടായിരിക്കും. പിന്നെ ഒബ്വിയസ്ലി എങ്ങനെ തന്നെ ആയിരിക്കില്ലേ.
എനിക്ക് ആക്ച്വലി തോന്നണ ഈ സ്റ്റോമും അജോയൊക്കെ കുറെ ഒക്കെ ലാൻഡ് ടൂർണമെന്റ്സിൽ കളിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട് ഇൻ ദ പാസ്റ്റ് ഓൾസോ. ഐ തിങ്ക് Val Val is a new team to the scene. I don't think
ഇതിനു മുമ്പ് ഇവര് ആരെയും അത്രയും പരിചയം ഇല്ലായിരുന്നോ?
എനിക്ക് പരിചയമുണ്ട്. I knew that these guys were there from one. There are pretty high skilled stack from Trivandrum.
Dota recently തുടങ്ങിയതാണോ അതോ they just not come to the
they are
tournaments?
in the scene from Dota 1 itself. They are really good players from Dota 1 itself, but they never went for a LAN tournament or something. അപ്പൊ ഇപ്പൊ ഒരു കൊറോണയുടെ ടൈം എല്ലാരും വീട്ടിലിരിക്കുക, അപ്പൊ അങ്ങനത്തെ ഒരു സിറ്റുവേഷൻ.
എന്നാലും ഈ പണ്ടത്തെ കാര്യങ്ങൾ നോക്കുകയാണെങ്കിൽ I'm sure we would have run into them at some point. ഏതെങ്കിലും ഈ കോളേജ് ടൂർണമെന്റോ ബസിലിയോസിലോ അവിടെ ഇവിടെയോ I don't know.
I think I don't know if you know this, the guy who plays offlane, the man who became god, so that guy is also ആ പുള്ളിനെ മാത്രം ഞാൻ ഇങ്ങനെ ലാൻഡ് ടൂർണമെന്റ് ലാൻഡ് ഇവന്റ്സിലൊക്കെ കണ്ടിട്ടുള്ളൂ പണ്ട്, മോർ ദാൻ 5-6 years back. And പണ്ട് they used to dominate the Kerala scene. Panda in the sense maybe in 2012 or 11 in Dota 1 scene is what I say.
Dota 1, okay.
Dota 1 in Trivandrum there used to be a lot of college tournaments, so these guys used to dominate since then.
ഇത് MYM ആണോ ഇത്? Meteor Makers പണ്ടത്തെ ടീമിന്റെ ഒക്കെ ഇതാണ് എനിക്ക് തോന്നുന്നത്.
അവര് തിരിച്ചിപ്പോഴും വന്നിട്ട് കാണിച്ചുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കുക പിള്ളേരെ ആയിട്ടുള്ള.
പുതിയ ഗെയിം ആയെങ്കിലും കോൺസെപ്റ്റ്സ് ഒക്കെ സെയിം ആണ്.
That's crazy. ട്രിവാൻഡ്രത്ത് അങ്ങനെ ഒരു ടീം ഉള്ള ഒരു കാര്യം I never knew.
It's actually just not these 5 guys. അവരെ ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞത് ഇതിനു മുമ്പ് ഒരു 10 പേരെങ്കിലും ഉണ്ടാവും ഇവരുടെ ഈ ഗ്രൂപ്പില്. കുറെ പേരൊക്കെ വർക്കും അതൊക്കെ കാരണം കളിക്കാണ്ടിരിക്കണയാണ് ആക്ച്വലി. ഇവര് 2 ടീമൊക്കെ ഇറക്കാനുള്ള ആൾക്കാരുണ്ട് ഇതില്. സോ
ബട്ട് എന്തുകൊണ്ടാണ് അവർ ഇത്ര നന്നായി കളിക്കുന്നത്? ലൈക്ക് എന്താണ് അവരുടെ?
Then I think that is also one thing. Like they're playing together since 10 years, right? I told they know each other for 10 years. ഈ ക്വസ്റ്റ്യൻ മാർക്ക് അതേപോലെയല്ലേ, ലൈക്ക് ദേ ആർ ലൈക്ക് മാർക്ക് അജോയ് എൻ്റെ അടുത്ത് പണ്ട് പറഞ്ഞിട്ടുണ്ടായിരുന്നു, ലൈക്ക് ഇവരെല്ലാവരുടെയും വീട് ഒരു 1 കിലോമീറ്റർ റേഡിയസിലാണ്. ഇവരെ ലൈക്ക് സ്കൂൾ ഫ്രണ്ട്സ് ആണ് അന്നോട്ടെ. ദേ നോ പേഴ്സണലി ഈച്ച് അതർ. രണ്ടുപേരുടെയും സ്ട്രെങ്ത് അത് തന്നെയാന്ന് തോന്നുന്നു. ദേ നോ പേഴ്സണലി ഈച്ച് അതർ ഫോർ എ വെരി ലോങ് ടൈം. അപ്പോൾ ദേ ക്യാൻ റീഡ് ഈച്ച് അതേഴ്സ് മൈൻഡ്സ്, യു ക്യാൻ സേ. ഐ ഡോണ്ട് നോ. നല്ല കോർഡിനേഷൻ ഉള്ള ടീംസ് ആണ് രണ്ടുപേരും. അപ്പോൾ
yeah, this is going to be an exciting game. So before we head into the game and the draft, let's take a look at the teaser for this whole series. A teaser on the play though. Okay, so this is really high level production, you guys. Like ശരിക്കും ഈ ടൂർണമെന്റ്, ഈ D2K കമ്മ്യൂണിറ്റി, MSL എല്ലാരും കൂടെ എങ്ങനെ ഒരു ഇത്രയും ഹൈ ലെവൽ ടൂർണമെന്റ് ഉണ്ടാക്കി സീസൺ 2 ഒരു വലിയ ഇംപ്രൂവ്മെന്റ് ആണ്. ആൻഡ് ദിസ് ഇസ് ജസ്റ്റ് ഒരു TI ലെവൽ പ്രൊഡക്ഷൻ ആയി. ഇനി വാൽവ് നമ്മളൊന്ന് പിക്കപ്പ് ചെയ്താൽ മതി ശരിക്കും.
ഈ വർഷം TI വേണ്ടെന്നൊരു വിഷമം ആർക്കും കേരളത്തിൽ ഉണ്ടാവില്ല.
അത് ശരിയാണ്. For sure. We have some issues with one of the casters, so കുറച്ചൊരു ഡിലേ ഉണ്ടാവാൻ ചാൻസ് ഉണ്ട്. But I guess can talk about how this game is gonna turn out. അവർക്ക് കുറെ കംഫർട്ട് പിക്സ് ഉണ്ട്. ഇപ്പൊ എല്ലാരും ഒരു കുഴപ്പമായി മാറുക. ആൻഡ് ആരെ ബാൻ ചെയ്യണം, ആരെ പിക്ക് ചെയ്യണം എന്നുള്ളത് it's gonna be an issue, I think.
യൂൾ സ്കോഡിന് എന്തായാലും ഫിഗർ ഔട്ട് ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റിയില്ല, ലൈക് ബാനിങ് മെന്റലി ബേസിക്കലി.
ഇന്നലെ കണ്ടിരുന്നു ടസ്കറെ ബാൻ ചെയ്യാത്തപ്പോ വാട്ട് ഹി വാസ് ഹി കുഡ് ഡു.
It was crazy. അജോയിനും ടൈറനും അവരുടെ ഹീറോസ് കിട്ടിയ ഒരു കിള്ളം കളിയായി മാറും എന്നാണ് എന്റെ ഇത്. ബിക്കോസ് രണ്ടുപേരും ഭയങ്കരമായിട്ട് ഡോമിനേറ്റ് ചെയ്യും. അപ്പൊ ആ ലെയിൻ അങ്ങ് ന്യൂട്രലൈസ് ആവുന്നതാണ് എനിക്ക് തോന്നുന്നത്. രണ്ടുപേരുടെയും പ്ലേസ് ആണ്.
പിന്നെ ഇപ്പൊ 2 ബാനല്ലേ ഉള്ളൂ, ലൈക് എന്തായാലും കിട്ടും. ഫസ്റ്റ് പിക്ക് ചെയ്താൽ മതി, ലൈക് എർലിയില് കോർ പിക്ക് ചെയ്താ എന്തായാലും.
പക്ഷെ ഇപ്പൊ ഈ ഫസ്റ്റ് പിക്ക് ഇപ്പം ടീം വൽവലിന്റെ സൈഡിൽ നിന്ന് ഈ ടൈറന്റെ ഹീറോ ഫസ്റ്റ് എടുത്ത ഈ ക്വസ്റ്റ്യൻ മാർക്കിന് കുറെ ഓപ്ഷൻസ് ഉണ്ട്. പിന്നെ ലൈക്ക് ഈ ഈ ബേനോ അങ്ങനത്തെ SD അങ്ങനത്തെ ഹീറോസിനൊക്കെ പിക്ക് ചെയ്യാം. ആ സിംഗിൾ ഹീറോ ഫോക്കസ് ഉള്ള ലെയിനായിരിക്കും ഭയങ്കരമായിട്ടും അനോയ് ചെയ്യുന്ന അങ്ങനത്തെ ഉള്ള ഹീറോസ്.
പക്ഷേ I don't think he cares, man.
Yeah, it's pretty evident. Like, but they do
പിന്നെ
care about the Tuskar on Ajoy though. Like, അത് മാറ്റാൻ പറ്റില്ല. Okay, നമ്മള് ഡ്രാഫ്റ്റിലേക്ക് കയറുവാണ്. This is game 1. Team QuestionMark versus Team Val Val 2.0.
നമ്മുടെ ഫസ്റ്റ് ടൂർണമെന്റിലും 2 ബാൻസ് തന്നെയായിരുന്നു. Do you remember, Kamsa?
2 തന്നെ തോന്നുന്നു.
Yeah, I think so as well. CM മോഡിന് അവര് മാറ്റിയിട്ടില്ലെന്ന് തോന്നുന്നു അത് കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട്.
For a long time it was 4 bands. I think for last year.
പണ്ടത്തെ.
അതെ.
അതാണ് ഞാൻ ചോദിച്ചത്.
Tusk glitch ban.
Same bands. Oh, but
Same
then
bands, yeah.
Juggernaut and Ursa.
Juggernaut, Ursa, okay.
Monkey King.
വേണ്ട.
Okay. Chakiro first pick.
Radiant's turn to pick. Disruptor.
Disruptor.
Okay, genuine.
Safe picks ആണ്. Like Jakiro is overall a good hero in team fights, in lane, everywhere, late game, early game.
And genuine disruptor ഈ ഔട്ട് പൊസിഷൻ ഹീറോസിനെല്ലാം ഭയങ്കര രീതിയിൽ പണിഷ് ചെയ്യുന്ന ഒരു ഇതായി മാറി. Swan second pick, nice.
എനിക്ക് തോന്നുന്നു ടൈറന്റിന്റെ മോസ്റ്റ് സക്സസ്ഫുൾ ഹീറോ എന്ന് വേണമെങ്കിൽ പറയാം ഈ ടൂർണമെന്റിലെ.
Yeah, for sure.
മാർക്കും ഒന്നും നോ ഹോൾഡിംഗ് ബാക്ക്. ഫസ്റ്റ് പിക്ക് തന്നെ ഫസ്റ്റ് പേസിൽ തന്നെ വോയിഡ് സ്പിരിറ്റ് എടുത്തു.
Yep. അജോയിന്റെ ഹീറോസ് ആണ് അടുത്തതും ബാൻ ആയിട്ടുണ്ട്. നൈസ് ഷോക്കർ. ഇനി ബ്രൂമാസ്റ്ററും ബാൻ ചെയ്യേണ്ടി വരുമോ?
ബാൻ ചെയ്യേണ്ടി വരും. I think they might give Weaver. They won the game against Weaver, so I think they might give Weaver. Let's see what they say. ഇത് കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ടുള്ള
അജോയിന്റെ വല്ല പോക്കറ്റ് ഹീറോസ് ഉണ്ടായിരിക്കോ? ബ്രൂഡ് മദർ അങ്ങനെ ഒരു കാര്യമുണ്ട് കേട്ടോ. നമ്മള് മറന്നുപോയൊരു കാര്യമുണ്ട്. ബ്രൂഡ് മദർ പ്ലെയർ ആണ് അജോയ്.
Against, I don't know if that's the best pick in any case. അവസാനം ഇനി ബ്രൂഡൊക്കെ പിക്ക് ചെയ്ത് മിഡ് വല്ലതും പോയാ സ്വന്നും മിഡ് വിടും.
അല്ല, എന്നാലും ഒരു ഡൈനാമിക് അവിടെ ചേഞ്ച് ആയില്ലേ? പോയി ആകെ എന്താ അയ്യോ പല എന്ത് ചെയ്യും.
ഇവർക്ക് ആക്ച്വലി since I know these players personally, like they can actually swap Kage to the offlane playing an underlord. He enjoys playing that hero very well, so I know him personally up on here. And maybe give Ajoy Slark. He played Slark also.
Slark ഭയങ്കരമായിട്ട് കളിക്കാം.
പക്ഷെ മറ്റേ അർസയും ക്ലാർക്കും രണ്ടും 3 ക്യാരി വെച്ചിട്ട് I don't think when they played that last time, I don't think that worked out. So നോക്കാം.
ഈ വോയിഡ് സ്പിരിറ്റിന് സെയിം ബിൽഡ് ആയിരിക്കോ മറ്റേ മീം ഹാമർ യൂൾസ് കോംബോ? Sounds strange, but it worked. So
വർക്കായോ അത്? അതിനാണ് നല്ലതൊരു യൂൾ സാഗ്സ് അങ്ങനെ വല്ലതായിരുന്നല്ലേ?
അങ്ങനെ ശരിയാണ്. പക്ഷെ ആ റീജിയനെല്ലാം ഉള്ളതുകൊണ്ട് he just kept farming lanes and then BKBയും പെട്ടെന്ന് വന്ന് ആഗ്സും പെട്ടെന്ന് വന്ന്.
Valval is respecting the Naga siren of Kage. They don't
want Jakiro ഉണ്ടായിട്ടും നാഗ ബാൻ ചെയ്യേണ്ടി വന്നു.
Oh, they don't want any song into static shenanigans.
സെറ്റപ്പ് ഹീറോസിനൊക്കെ മാറ്റി. ബ്രൂമാസ്റ്ററും കിടലും പിക്കായിരുന്നു. ലൈക്ക് QuestionMarkന് മേ ബി ഏർലി ഫേസിൽ maybe they could have picked it as well. Weaver picked it, nice.
Ajay is still confident on that hero.
Odana puck. Counter ചെയ്യുന്ന ഹീറോസ് അങ്ങോട്ട്.
I think Rubik is really good this game. I would go. This is a Rubik game for Danger. I think he's a Rubik player. If I was playing him, I would want Rubik this game very badly because I see that hero, I see Swan, I see Puck, good spells to steal from all the heroes.
പക്ഷെ ഇപ്പൊ 4 ഹീറോസ് ഇങ്ങനത്തെ ഈ ഒരു കുറച്ച് ലോ HP ഇതാവുമ്പം സ്വന്ന് ഫൈറ്റ് ചെയ്യാൻ ഏർലി ഫൈറ്റ്സ് എടുക്കാൻ കുറച്ചുകൂടെ ഇറ്റ്സ് ഇൻസെന്റീവ്.
That is also there. Snapfire maybe no. I'm just thinking.
സ്നാപ്ഫയറിന്റെ ലിറ്റിൽ ഷ്രെഡർ എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞ ഇത് സ്വന്റെ പുറത്തുള്ളതാണെങ്കിൽ ഹിസ് അറ്റാക്ക് സ്പീഡ് ഗെറ്റ് സ്ലോഡ് ലോട്ട് റൈറ്റ്. അപ്പൊ അതെങ്കിൽ റൈറ്റ് ക്ലിക്ക് ചെയ്യാൻ കുറച്ച് പാടില്ല.
പക്ഷെ സ്വൻ ഒരു ആക്സിഡന്റ് ആക്കിയിട്ടല്ലേ വരുള്ളൂ. ലൈക്ക് അങ്ങനെ പറന്ന് സൂപ്പർമാൻ പോലെ വരുമ്പോ
it doesn't slow the attack speed anymore. It just reduces armor. It doesn't slow attack.
Is it everything you remember?
8 അടി അടിക്കുമ്പോ എന്തോ 4-5 ആർമർ എന്തോ കുറയും. അത്രേ ഉള്ളൂ. It doesn't slow the attack speed anymore. I don't know if they're going to pick the position 4 or carry next. I think അതാണ് അവരെ ഡിസ്കസ് ചെയ്യായിരിക്കും. ഇപ്പൊ തന്നെ ക്യാരി പിക്ക് ചെയ്തിട്ട് അല്ലെങ്കിൽ ചിലപ്പോൾ എല്ലാ ഹീറോയും ബാൻ ആയി പോയാലോ എന്നുള്ള പേടി.
They have to be a bit careful as well. Good call.
If I was that guy, I would have shouted for a Rubik. Rubikന്റെ ice path steal ചെയ്താൽ like it's
ഭയങ്കര എഫക്റ്റീവാ.
Lasts for like 4 seconds with max arcing. That shit is OP.
അത് വീണ്ടും വീണ്ടും കറങ്ങി വരും ചെയ്യും.
Yes.
ഒരു അങ്ങോട്ടൊക്കെ ഇടാൻ പറ്റും ice path.
Hero can get stunned for like 10-15 seconds. കോയിലും നല്ലതാണ്, സ്വന്റെ സ്റ്റണ്ണും നല്ലതാണ്, സ്വന്റെ വാർക്രൈ നല്ലതാണ്. All spells are good.
പക്ഷേ സ്വൻ റൂബിക്കിനെ ഡോട്ട കളിക്കാൻ സമ്മതിക്കോ?
അതാണ് നെക്സ്റ്റ് ഇഷ്യൂ. നല്ല ഡിസ്ട്രപ്റ്റർ ഉള്ളത് നല്ല ഇതാണ്. ഒരാളുടെ പുറത്ത് ചാടുമ്പം നല്ല പിക്കാണ്. വൈറ്റ് സ്പിൻ അഗൈൻസ്റ്റ് ഒരു ഏർലി തന്നെ ടെമ്പോ സെറ്റ് ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റും വിൻഡ് വെച്ച്.
Madness played that Windranger well also, even though they lost the game.
കുറേ ഷാക്കിൾ ലൈക്ക് ഒരു
എനിക്ക് തോന്നുന്നു ഇവരുടെ എതിരെ ഇറ്റ്സ് എ ഗുഡ് ഹീറോ ഓൾസോ. ലൈക്ക് ദീസ് ഗൈസ് വിൽ ഡൈ ലൈക്ക് എനിത്തിങ്. ലൈക്ക് ദേ വിൽ കം ആസ് ലൈക്ക് 4-5. രണ്ടുപേരും അവിടെ ഇങ്ങനെ സ്റ്റണ്ണ് ഇങ്ങനെ നിൽക്കുമ്പോൾ ഒരു ടീം ഫൈറ്റ് ചേഞ്ച് ചെയ്യാൻ സാധ്യതയുണ്ട്.
ഷാക്കിളും ഈ കോയിലൊക്കെ ഉള്ളപ്പം they have to be careful. QuestionMarkന്റെ പ്ലേ സ്റ്റൈൽ അനുസരിച്ച് ഇവര് അകത്ത് കയറാനുള്ള പരിപാടിയാണ് എപ്പോഴും.
സ്പെക്ടർ ബാൻ ആയി. I'm expecting Gyro ban, maybe seeing Kage's Gyro yesterday.
ഇന്നലത്തെ
ഇവർക്ക് എന്താ വേണ്ട? വൾവളിന് they need offlane.
അണ്ടർലോഡ് ഇപ്പോഴും പൂളിലുണ്ടോ?
അണ്ടർലോഡ് ഉണ്ട് ഇപ്പോഴും.
അണ്ടർലോഡ് ഇനി വീവർ ഇവരെടുത്തു.
അണ്ടർലോഡിന്റെ സംഭവങ്ങളും റുബിക് സ്റ്റീൽ ചെയ്താൽ ഭയങ്കര നല്ലതാണ്.
I'm thinking Valval is going to pick Weaver. Like he usually plays Bristol back, Weaver. What else does he play?
ഇപ്പൊ ക്യാരി ഒന്നും ഇല്ലേ? ഇനിയിപ്പോ എന്തെടുക്കും? Okay, Tide ban.
Tide was also a hero that he played. Yes.
That's a good plan. Doom ഇപ്പോഴും ഓപ്പൺ ആണ്. പക്ഷെ അത് റൂബിക്കിന് ഇപ്പൊ ഒരു ഇതായല്ലോ.
റുബിക്ക് സ്റ്റീൽ ചെയ്തിട്ട് ഡൂം തിരിച്ചടിച്ച സമയത്ത് റുബിക്കിന്റെ മൂന്നുപേര് ടീമിലെ 3 പേര് ചത്തുണ്ടാവും.
ഗൈറോ ആണോ? ഓക്കേ.
സ്ലോ ആണ്.
സ്വെന്നിന്റെ സ്പീഡില് ഫാം ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റുമായിരിക്കുമല്ലേ?
ആദ്യം ഇവർക്ക് നല്ല സ്പേസ് ഉണ്ടാക്കണം.
ആക്ച്വലി ഇത് ഇവരുടെ പ്ലേ സ്റ്റൈലിന് സ്യൂട്ട് ആവാത്ത ഹീറോ അല്ലേ മെഡൂസ? ഈ കൊല്ലം ബോയ്സ് എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞാൽ ഭയങ്കര അഗ്രസീവ് ഡൈവിംഗ് പ്ലേ സ്റ്റൈൽ അല്ലേ?
കഴിഞ്ഞ സീരീസ് പോലെ ആയിരിക്കും. ഗെയിം 1 ത്രോ ചെയ്തിട്ട് ഗെയിം 2 and 3 ആയിരിക്കും ഫോക്കസ് ചെയ്യുന്നത് കൂടുതൽ. QuestionMark ആർക്കറിയാം. ഞാൻ കുറച്ചുകൂടെ പ്രതീക്ഷിച്ച ഒരു ക്യാരിയില് മറ്റേ SNY ഉണ്ടാക്കി ഇങ്ങനെ ഡിസസംബിൾ ചെയ്ത് ഹാൽബർഡ് ഒക്കെ ഉണ്ടാക്കുന്ന ഒരു പോസ്റ്റ് 1 ഹീറോ ആണ് ഞാൻ ഉദ്ദേശിച്ചത്. ബട്ട് ഐ ഗസ് മെഡൂസയ്ക്ക് അൾട്ട് ഉണ്ടല്ലോ, സോ ഇറ്റ്സ് ഓക്കെ. സ്വെന്ന് സ്റ്റിൽ അഗൈൻസ്റ്റ് ഒരു സ്പെല്ലെങ്കിലും ഉണ്ട് നല്ലത്.
I think wind is also good against Medusa.
അത് നല്ല ഹാൽബർട്ട് ക്യാരിയേഴ്സ് ഒക്കെ ഉണ്ടെങ്കിൽ ഇവരുടെ ഡ്രാഫ്റ്റ് കൈൻഡ് ഓഫ് കൗണ്ടർ വൾവലിന്റെ വിൻഡും സ്വെന്നും ഹെവി റൈറ്റ് ക്ലിക്കേഴ്സ്. സോ I mean it's not impossible. ഇപ്പോഴും ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റുന്ന കാര്യം തന്നെ.
പേ ബാക്ക് നമ്മൾ പറഞ്ഞ പോലെ പക്കലാണ്. Let's see how much plays he can make on this hero. പ്ലേസ് ഉണ്ടാക്കാൻ പറ്റുന്ന ഹീറോ ആണ്.
Doom buck lane like a. Okay, boom. This is the draft for this game. This is game 1. I'll hand it over to our casters, Saitama and Dante. Take it over, guys.
Hello there, ladies and gentlemen. Good evening. Welcome to the MSL Dota 2 Kerala Minor Grand Finals. We're here, people. We are here. At long last, we have made it here to the Grand Finals. And beyond anything else, this is a grudge match. This is a great match. This is a second chance for QuestionMark to prove their dominance and stamp their mark in Kerala Dota 2 history against Val Val here in game 1. We're into game 1 now. This is Dante, your caster for the evening. Along with me, we've got Llama as well as Darkcase on observers. What's up, Llama? You hyped?
Ooh, I have goosebumps on my hands.
Absolutely,
Finals,
right?
Grand finals.
And not to mention, like, we saw these guys face off in the upper bracket finals, and we went on to 3 games, and it was spectacular 3 games. Like, really, really good 3 games. The quality of Dota being played, the strats, the plays, it was insane.
So, how many games is it today?
It's the best of 3 once again.
Okay. So, QuestionMark trying to get their revenge.
Will they, though? So, talking a little bit about the draft. I like Val Val's draft a little over QuestionMark's because I think my main concern is the Medusa pick.
I am not telling it's a little better. I think it's a lot better compared to QuestionMark.
Mm-hmm. Well,
because first...
Mm-hmm. Go ahead. I'll let you finish up.
Yeah, QuestionMark has 4 ranged heroes, okay?
Yep.
That is already not that good. Whereas Val Val has a Swain and... Doom. The Doom is actually a really good pick, especially against a Medusa. If he catches Medusa at the right point, you know, like when her shields are down and he dooms her, it's going to be a real bad engagement onto the QuestionMark.
Yeah, yep. And he's got a lot of great targets to doom as well. It's not just the Medusa. There's the Weaver, Void Spirit, Disruptor. So there are a lot of potential really good doom targets which can change the course of that matchup, you know.
Yeah, but we see Mark on his
Void Spirit. We saw some fantastic plays. He did go for a really different build yesterday, going in. I think it was the Meme Hammer first pick.
Yeah, the Meme Hammer.
Yeah, that was a really impressive play there. And the way he was able to push aggressively, take towers faster with his team. A lot of value from that early pickup on the Meme Hammer.
Man, this Medusa...
Mm-hmm. And we also have Payback from Val Val. We know this man is the one who makes insane plays. And he's on a puck as well. Jinu does manage to drop the Thunder Strike on him, pushing him back a little bit. A Madness on the Wind Ranger. We've seen... I mean, I think if one of the Wind Rangers who was most consistent throughout the tournament with shackle shots was Madness. I mean, we saw it in the upper bracket finals there.
Yeah. I'm still not that happy with the Medusa pick.
I mean, I think the Medusa pick all depends on how QuestionMark play. If they give her enough space, she actually might. Meanwhile, Payback is falling really low. Does pop the Fairy Fire to get away, but one more right click should do it. That's the first blood going in the way of QuestionMark. Jinu with that first blood. The Thunder Strike helping him secure that one as well, dropping Payback really low, and he was able to get those 2 last hits off. Oh, quick sidestep from Mark. They're dodging the power shot from the Wind Ranger of Madness.
Wind Ranger of Madness.
The Wind Ranger of Madness. It's got a nice ring to it.
I'm going to keep an eye out on this Medusa because I don't think she's going to be having a very happy lane. Maybe once she starts jungling, she'll be much happier.
Mm-hmm. Dr. Gokul Sham says, "Hey Lava, you're back." You meant llama, Lama.
Llama. LLAMA. Yes, I am back. I am back. I'm not gonna miss the grand finals. Hello.
Oh hell no, right?
No way. There is my designation ad out.
It's off. It's off. We got it all checked out. I'm on top form today. I'm gonna be razor sharp watching this game. With Hero Sensei as well here. He does get pulled back by the Rubik with a lift as well, and he's gonna drop really low. Flower Steve is rotating in for a kill, and he actually might find that there. Swain did stun out Danger in the sidelines, but that's not gonna have, cause any sort of thing. Meanwhile, Gino's gonna drop really low. He does pop the salve, but he gets instantly cancelled out by the man who became God. And he's pushing aggressively though, but Gino's gonna walk between the trees, buck away the illusory orb and into the silence, gonna finish off Gino there.
Man, I was kind of expecting these early kills from QuestionMark just because they have that ranged advantage.
Yeah.
Over the team Val Val.
I mean,
if you see,
Val Val have 3 ranged heroes themselves. There's only the
but the thing is, in lane you're laning one ranged and one melee, whereas QuestionMark has both ranged laning together. So they have an advantage over the other opponents when there are melees. So
yep. And we see Jakiro though is constantly spamming the Q and the E onto Weaver. He's gonna bring him constantly low. He does have the salve to bring himself back up, and Mark just bottled up an Arcane Rune. The early bottle by giving him an advantage. He might look to make a play on the Madness. He's got enough one charges though.
I think he might wait till he reaches level 6 actually for that. With the Astral Step, he'll have a way better chance of killing this Wind Ranger.
Wind Ranger, yeah. With the Remnant as well, the Aether Remnant to pull him back. And the Astral Step, the damage will amplify there.
Damn, but the Wind Ranger looks so good in that new Arcana.
Yeah.
Especially the effects. Ooh, look at that.
Looking over top lane though. I mean, as compared to the upper bracket finals that we saw between these two teams, the aggression it's there, but I feel like it's more calculated, it's more precise. They want to take engagements that's going to only benefit them perfectly. Bounty runes do spawn at 5 minutes in, and I think it's going to be 2 runes each. Rubik did pick up the bottom.
Ooh, Jakiro following super low bottom.
And he's going to fall one more time, I guess. They did have this. They've been playing out this combo over and over again with Flowers TV constantly hammering him down. Meanwhile, Wind Ranger does hit level 6. He's going to jump onto the Void Spirit, but not going to be able to finish him off there. He does have that Aether Remnant to save himself and force Madness to not push high ground. Yeah, bottom lane, they've actually constantly kept the pressure on the Jakiro. Hero Sensei, every time he steps a little forward to trade blows with Danger and Flower TV, Danger gets a quick lift off. And, we've known Weaver to be that high damage dealing hero.
Yeah, especially with the Swarm. He deals super high damage.
Swarm, yeah, your armor goes away, and I think this one's called Germinate Attack. Yeah, that one, which procs a secondary attack, kind of like an Echo Saber as their way.
Admit it, you expected that.
Pretty sure Sven is going to pick up a early Echo Saber.
Yep. Meanwhile, Mark though, he's picked up that Invis Rune and instantly pops it, and he's looking up into top lane. Man who became God. He's really low. He's only level 4 though. Kagi's actually level 5 against the level 4 Doom there. And Gino just reaches level... But Madness is rotated in as well. They completely are aware that Mark is missing. There is a Shackle Shot as well. The glimpse back onto Madness. He's sent back to mid lane, leaving his teammates all by himself. We've lost the puck. They're going to lose the Doom as well. Gino with an amazing glimpse.
That was perfect. I think, I really, whenever I play against Disruptor, I know he's there in the game, but I still keep forgetting not to TP right in front of him.
It was not just the TP. I mean, obviously when he saw Madness, he knew he's come from mid lane. He's probably TP'd in. And he glimpsed him, and Madness was back in mid lane, and he was just like, oh no.
That actually led to 2 kills just because, he TP'd and they got confident from his TP.
Yeah,
and they didn't have vision.
They committed as well. They did jump in, and the Shackle Shot was good. But unfortunately, Puck as well as Doom were kind of low. They were kind of below half HP, and once Madness got glimpsed back, they didn't have the damage to deal with Mark as well in the lane. Also, do you think Mark is going to go in for that build again that we saw yesterday with the meme hammer?
With that lineup, I don't think so. I think he might probably go for Yules just because they have more control.
Yeah, I mean, no, he's actually going for an Agnum Scepter. That's his first skill right there.
That's really good as well. An Agnum Scepter into all of them is actually really good because as soon as he sees a team fight starting, he can just Astral Step in, use his Resonant Pulse, and everyone's going to be silenced.
Oh, so that's what the Agnum Scepter does. I was going to ask you that, but so the Resonate Pulse silences everybody.
Yeah, in that area.
That is a good answer to a lot
and
of these
also
skills.
it gains 2 charges, so it's going to be 2 Resonant Pulses.
Yeah, meanwhile, bottom lane, Jakiro with the Ice Path onto Flowers TV. It is good. He doesn't have the time lapse to get away. He's been silenced up as well. And a beautiful, beautiful power shot from Madness. Did you see that long range snipe? This man, Mark did rotate in to try to get some kills or save his buddy, but nothing's going to come off it. Tyrant is a little low, but he does get the salve from the Jakiro of Iro Sensei. He's going to be okay.
Man, I can't believe Tyrant has that sword, the Swan sword.
Yeah, it looks pretty great. It looks damn
Yeah,
good.
it looks dope.
What's it called? I think Virgil something, if I'm right.
Yeah, isn't it
Triumph.
super expensive?
Well, we're not one supposed to talking about that. Meanwhile, Danger though, he is looking. They've rotated around Tyrant. He's falling low, but he's gonna quickly pop the additional armor, and he's gonna get away to safety there. But the oh no! Wait, the stun onto Flowers TV. That's gonna help him get away. Flowers is dropping really low. He doesn't have the time lapse, so it's gonna pop the stick charges, and he is looking for additional damage. But no, he's gonna get away. He's gonna back away from that one instantly.
Did you see the Sven? That was a beautiful play by Sven over there. He baited him so deep just because he had the magic wand charges, and at the last moment he popped his magic wand.
And he's level 6 now. He's got that God Strand. Meanwhile, top lane, the man who became God is in a bit of trouble, but he does pop the Doom onto the Medusa. But I don't think that's going to bring her down, though. He does have the salve for himself. He's popped the fire, what's that called? The Scorched Earth to run down Jinu. He actually might get Jinu here. And Medusa's still silenced up, and she's hitting him down. Oh no, he's actually gonna fall. But payback with the snipe from the other side. He does get Jino. Meanwhile, Iro Sensei and Rubik have a little bit of a tussle going on, but Flower's gonna constantly be on Iro, but Iro might fall as well. Meanwhile, in the mid lane, Madness falls. Flowers with a double kill. What is happening across the map? They lost his Swen too after he did pop the God Strength. Okay.
Yeah, so basically what happened is the Sven was pretty low and he tried to get the stack because he popped his ulti. But the Rubik used his Fate Bolt, bringing him pretty low, and then the Weaver just came and cleaned it up.
Yeah. Speaking of Weaver, he's level 8 now. All of a sudden, that double kill, the XP just plummeting towards QuestionMark's direction right now. That was all of a sudden 4 kills across the board for QuestionMark. That set them up really well.
Aki say, Hentai Daisuke says Llama is thirsty for Wind Ranger.
Okay.
You never know. Not gonna admit to anything on stream.
Oh gosh. Meanwhile, that was also a wasted Doom on the Medusa. She did not fall. That's a little unfortunate for her.
Was the mana shield on?
No, it was not on, but they weren't able to finish her off. Jakiro with the lift and pullback as well. Flowers is here as well, but they have payback. He has the leash onto the Weaver, which is good. Weaver stuck as well, and he's silenced up as well. But he does have the time lapse back. He's back to full HP. Tyrant has been hacking him down, but he's got the bug on him. He's gonna be losing. He does pop the God Strength, but he falls once again. Unfortunately, and Flowers TV with these plays, jumping onto Iro Sensei. That's another double kill for this Weaver, and he's going in for the... Oh, look at the build. He's going for the Diffusal Blade.
Diffusal. That's actually... Wow, I didn't think he would go for an early Diffusal. That's actually a really good item.
Yeah, think about a Swen without mana. No God Strength, no stun.
Much better decision from the one he made yesterday.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Tyrant, he's gonna look to go aggressive on Flowers. The stun does commit. And Danger there with the winning rift. He's gonna quickly jump aside.
Was it QuestionMark who played Weaver yesterday? Or
I
was
think
it
so.
Yules?
Wait, once again, Madness with the snipe onto the Disruptor. Wait, he's gonna get jumped on by Mark, who has popped the Dissimulate as well into the Resonate Pulse. He's falling really low, but there's a Doom on him, and he has been silenced as well and stunned, and that's a quick finish there. Mark overstepping, a bit confident there to finish off the Wind Ranger, but he's gonna pay for that one with his life.
And Madness gets 2 kills there.
He's got 3 null talismans on him, this Void Spirit. And Madness has the Javelin, so it's gonna be the MKB first buy on the Wind Ranger, as we've seen time and time and again. You know, Medusa's got the 1 Blade of Alacrity, and she's also got the recipe. I think in another 10 seconds or so, she should have the Elven skin. So she's gonna have the Yasha. What does Swen have in response, though? We're looking into their net worths. Oh, she's far ahead of the Swen. It's about a 1k ahead of the Swen. 1.2k.
Radiant's top tower's under attack.
No, there's another engagement bottom lane. Payback has dropped, and he's caught the Weaver and gonna finish him off with that silence. Doom's rotated in as well. Danger finds himself in a bit of a pickle there, surrounded by 3 heroes who are not his friends, and he's gonna fall. Into the grave he goes. 25 seconds there. Yep, he's definitely gonna regret his decision there. Kage, they're actually stealing the stacks. QuestionMark stealing the stacks that was meant for Swen.
And they're blocking it. Wow, that is totally worth.
Definitely, that's a. Oh no, this Medusa's already like almost at the top of the net worth shot, and this is gonna set her up even further. Man became God. Yeah, she's on top of the net worth. That was an easy stack for her. She's gonna steal the other one as well, and they've blocked that large camp as well. So QuestionMark, some really clever plays coming out from them right now. Madness TPing bot lane once again. Weaver with the Shackle Shot. He did dive under the tower. He's got the Wind Ranger Focus Fire. Tyrant does pop the Godstone just for double measure. He's going to finish him off. Madness is looking for more. He's going to find Danger. He's going to look at Danger. Danger has Illusory Orb to get away, but the Shackle Shot is good. He's falling low, but Jinu's here as well. The Disruptor, you got to be careful. He's going to glimpse you off further behind. And as we come up on the 15-minute bounty rune times, Danger with that pickup, securing that bottom river rune. The man who became God's gonna pick up the top one. Euro Sensei is holding on to the mid tower. I'm gonna push back Mark there.
Welcome back to the war. Is it everything you remember?
So a pretty good start for QuestionMark, I'd say.
They're off to a brilliant start, in my opinion. I mean, not apart from getting the 4 kills in that across the map in the early game, which set them up really well. I mean, and the Weaver especially, he's got 2 Blades of Alacrity, and he's just got the Robe of Magi to finish off his Diffusal Blade. And they're hunting.
Yeah, but as I was saying, you know, like I get it. Like early game, they have a lot of advantage, but if they do not keep up to the, you know, just keep going through with this, and they catch
Swen. He's gonna walk up high ground into the lift up and the pullback of the Rubik, and that's gonna be his dead Swen once again. Tyrant, he's found himself dead 3 times.
They're actually playing it really well. That's what I was gonna say. Like
Void Spirit with the DD rune though, rotating in deep. He's got the invis as well. A lot of information coming up. He does blink in the Dissimulate as well. Onto the Doom. He's been controlled up. He does pop the Blade Mail, but that's not gonna make him survive any longer. Payback making some plays happen. He does have a control onto the Weaver, who's been leashed as well, but he's gonna have the time lapse to save himself. He's still standing in the Jakiro Macro Pyre, and he's gonna fall. The Disruptor as well falls. Madness with the Focus Fire, but does he bring down anybody? Who did he pop the Focus Fire on?
Wait, who did he Focus Fire on?
I'm not too sure.
Was it a creep?
Was
I
it?
think it might have been a creep.
Because... Oh, I think it was a creep. Yes.
Oh,
did he misclick onto a creep? That's unfortunate, because I'm sure they would have been able to bring down the Voice Spirit as well if he Focus Fired, because Tyrant was there with the stun. Oh, that's unfortunate, but... Oh, that's a good item on the Swen. The Dragon Scale.
Okay, yeah. So as I was saying,
sorry. Yes, go ahead.
If Team QuestionMark doesn't keep up with the way they're playing, like just keep harassing them, keep being aggressive, then the Sven and Wind Ranger might catch up, and it's going to be a big problem to them. So if they just keep up with the space, I think they'll be really good. See, again, they're going for another smoke play.
This
is what they should be doing.
They're rotating in deep. Payback is probably going to break that smoke, but Madness is caught out. They don't have the static storm there. He's going to walk away, but he gets walks into the Aether Remnant there. Mark's trying to make some plays happen, but he's got the focus fire on him. The Ice Path is good, and Madness has the stick charges to survive a little longer, but Medusa's rotated in. She's got the Doom on her as well, but she's going to fall. Madness with a long range snipe. He's going to kill off Medusa with that. Static Storm has been dropped, but it's no good. There's no follow-up after that one. The Ice Path is going to connect on to Jinu. Flower Steve looking for someone to pick off in the backlines. They've lost the puck as well. This stun from the Swen is not going to connect on to Mark. Doom's going to fall. Meanwhile, Mark's looking for more. Flowers is just chipping away at them in the backlines. Madness looking for another return kill onto Mark, but he's better off if he retreats right now. He's got 4 magic wand charges, but that's not going to be enough if he does look to initiate one more time. Yeah, no, I mean, what aggression. I mean, this is what you expect from the grand finals, I guess, between the two best teams in Kerala right now. Madness didn't lift it up by Danger, pulled back. Mark is here as well. He's been controlled in the disruptor static field. He's going to run up onto high ground. The Ice Path doesn't connect on anyone. Jinu is a little ahead for the... he's going to get glimpsed back, but there's a leash onto the disruptor from him. And the disruptor does go down once again. Tyrant is here looking for kills. I guess if you're not going to give the Swen space to farm, he's going to find a way to pick out at heroes. But that was not his kill as well. The disruptor fell to payback there though.
Well, Medusa died to that Doom. I don't think she was expecting that much damage, so she just popped her ulti and ran into everyone. Because she survived last time, so it didn't work out this time that well because so many people were hitting her and she was getting so much damage onto her. And she also didn't have her mana shield on when she got doomed, so that didn't go in her favor. But overall, net worth is still on top and she's having a pretty good game.
Alan says focus fire by Rubik. Was it? Okay, was that a Rubik focus fire that we actually thought Madness misclicked on a creep? Could be. Okay, you guys might be right. There's a lot going on for us to watch. So if it was, then I guess Madness is good. There was not a miss focus fire. Could be right. You guys could be right.
I'm just going through the playback.
But Rubik has a dream call stolen though. It's gonna look to. That's a good spell to have, and they're looking at the bottom lane, but they're not gonna find anyone from Val Val there, as they're all grouped up on the top side of the map, finding enough space for Swen to farm. He's got the point booster queued up into the Ags, and he's finished off his Echo Saber too.
Yeah, I just checked the playback, and it was the Rubik's stolen ulti. Yeah.
Thanks for that, Llama. Yeah, we apologize for the miscall there, chat. But Medusa's finished off a Manta style though. And as they were trying to siege up this tier 2, a lot of TPs coming in from Val Val as they want to meet this aggression that they have and keep their tower alive. But Medusa's going to get back from this. She's going to TP back to the top lane, push out that wave and keep that tower alive and farm as much as she needs to. So Mark has finished off the Aghanim Scepter. He rushed it right after the brown boots with 3 null talismans.
The smoke is not in a very good position, but they catch.
Oh, Doom does walk in. He gets lifted and pulled back as well. Sent back by the glimpse. The Ice Path doesn't connect to anyone. But Puck is the only one caught in the static storm there. Into the static field. Flower Steve is probably going to finish him off. The Thunderstrike is good enough to do that. In fact, he's going to just look to turn around and retreat. Doom has walked up high ground. He's been silenced as well from the Resonate Pulse. And he's not able to get the Doom off onto anyone. There's a glimpse back. Jakiro finds himself surrounded by 3 heroes. The static field. The kinetic field is going to hold him back, and that's a dead Jakiro. But he actually managed to get the kill onto Jinu on the disruptor because he was standing in the macro pyre and fighting them.
Maz Ahmed says, I don't play LOL, but I'm loving the commentary. Maz, this game is Dota.
Oh, he's Dota. Okay.
Oh, yeah, he did fix it. So, yeah.
Okay, you're welcome.
Thank you for that, Maz.
Mark, they're looking for payback. Payback in a bit of trouble, but he's going to juke away with that. But he's going to get caught, lifted up by Danger. That's another death for this Puck. He's not had the best games. He's got a Tome of Knowledge on him as well. Rubik He's got the illusory orb too, so right now, Danger's coming out with some really good crafty plays with those early pickoffs in the early game as well, as he kept lifting the Jakiro, setting up the lane for Weaver, and now he's stealing some really good spells.
Yeah. Man, as I said, QuestionMark still needs to keep the aggression going and just keep pushing into Val Val right now and not let that Sven, especially that Sven, farm up.
Yep.
Because he's halfway there to his Aghanim Scepter.
Windranger has the MKB and she's going straight for the BKB next because she doesn't want to get hit by the Resonate Pulse and Silence, because I feel like a Silence at Windranger, Doom, Jakiro or Puck are more or less dead. And how long is that Silence duration for though?
On the Resonant Pulse for 2 seconds each.
Okay, for 2 seconds each. Okay, can't see it here. It's not given. Alright. Yeah, I'm trying to look for it, but it doesn't.
I think I don't want to be wrong.
I mean, when Madness does find the focus fire on the Mark, but Mark has the easy way to get away, dissimulate into another position. He's gonna get away from that. We have focus fire back on cooldown. 30 seconds to be back up. The Flowers TV standing up high ground. Doom, Mana became God, looking for him. I think he's gonna queue up that BKB first before he goes for the blink. If he had the blink, he could have actually jumped Flowers TV there with the Doom play.
They are still keeping the aggression, but I think they should increase the way that they're being aggressive at, like be more aggressive than they are.
I think, yeah, I mean, it's a moment of breather right now, I guess. But Medusa's got Dragonlance finished up, Mantis style. She's doing really well on farm.
Oh, but they do know where she just TPs out. And
there were pings coming out. Yeah, that's one way to get out of trouble. Just TP out before anyone jumps you. Rubik's got the Aether Lens on him. Meanwhile, Hero Sensei is surrounded by multiple heroes. Rubik with a lift up, and that's an easy kill. He finds a bug on him as well. Mia Puck is gonna get pulled back by the Aether Remnant, and he's dead too. Mana became God. He gets glimpsed back into the static storm. And the static field does the blade mail. There's absolutely nothing there. There's a buyback from the Puck. There's a Windranger looking to make some plays. They don't have Tyrant for this one. He's sitting up top lane, just trying to farm up this Aghanim Scepter and finish it off. Does he have it now? Or he needs the Staff of Wizardry. He's about 400 gold away from there. Come up on the 25-minute mark on the bounty runes. Tell me.
Yeah.
What did you see?
Yeah, that's what. The aggression is like perfect right now. If they just keep pushing this, I don't see a way that Val Val can come out of this, because their main damage source is that Sven, and if he doesn't have a lot of farm, it's going to be really, really hard for them to defend even the high ground.
Yep. There is a smoke play coming out from Val Val. Tyrant is in the trees. The smoke does break. He sees Flowers TV, but Flowers is gonna get away. He senses something fishy. They have some vision there. I mean, also look at the warding coming out from QuestionMark. The positions of those wards. They've got one deep vision, so they know every time the hero steps out of the top lane. I mean, out of the base into the top lane, they're aware, and they're just playing around those wards and vision that they have. Kind of grouped up around the top tower, except the Weaver there. Weaver's finished off the Diffuser Blade. I didn't see the timing on that because he also has an ultimate orb right after. Did you happen to catch that one?
No, I didn't catch that one.
Alright. Also, Medusa got the ultimate orb too, so I guess she's going straight for a Skadi next. It's gonna make it even more harder for Jakiro in the wrong spot. Hero Sensei, quick finish up there, the kinetic field, making it hard for him to get away. The Puck is gonna fall as well. Wait, did he get glimpsed back? What was he doing there?
I don't know. I think he got glimpsed back.
Also, Rubik with the shackle shot plays, just saying. I was wondering how they caught the jump on them. There was a shackle shot. And is that a deep ward? Yeah, they've got some wards in the base too now. QuestionMark really taking the aggression to Val Val right now.
Gokul says, no, don't fail my predictions.
Well,
I mean, for now, it looks
pretty grim for Val Val right now. 28-16, 11k net worth lead, and this Medusa's got their Skadi, and the net worth is just climbing onto the side of QuestionMark. The Aegis as well picked up by the Medusa. What kind of answer do you have for her? Because the Swain doesn't have enough damage on him. He's finished up the Aghanim Scepter. Going for a BKB next. Quickly TP out. Kage is just pushing down the bot lane. He's gonna walk all the way to the tier 2s. Meanwhile, QuestionMark, the rest of them are rotating through the jungle. So Val Val would be aware of this. They've got enough vision there to know exactly where QuestionMark is. But I don't think there's anything they can do about it at this point.
So
Radiant's bottom tower
yeah,
needs a
they really played this game really well, and if they still keep doing this and they get another 1 or 2 good team fights, I think they're gonna end this really quickly.
Yeah,
Radiant's
I mean,
bottom tower has
they
fallen.
started with aggression and they're just constantly continuing with it. Meanwhile, Tyrant is trying to get a little bit of tower push going on here, but instant TPs from Viva as well as the Disruptor, Gino and Flowers TV ensure that tower stays. You also notice that QuestionMark hasn't lost a single tower. Oh, they found Tyrant there. Weaver with the diffuser blade onto Tyrant. He's gonna slow him down and constantly keep hammering him down. But Tyrant does have the war cry to provide a little bit more armor. But, oh my god, that
look
bug
who's
is
walking up.
the
Look
bug.
who's walking
Mark
up.
is here as well with the Aether Remnant, but they're not gonna be able to find him. Speedy Swain, but there's only so much. Only so far he can get away. Meanwhile, Medusa is controlled up. She does have the ice path on her as well. Man who became God is right on top of her. I think he committed the doom for that one. She is dead, but she's back up to full HP with a second life after losing her Aegis. And they're just gonna siege high ground. There's nothing that Val Val can do. QuestionMark is here. They do have the repair kit to keep that tower alive a little bit longer. Shackle Shards are gonna connect onto creeps there. But Kage is here in the top lane as well. Does pop the Manta, and Ice Path is going to catch out 2 heroes. But Mark is jumping in and he's silenced off the Doom, who's caught in the static storm as well. He's going to drop. He has buyback in the grave for 40 seconds. I don't think he's going to use it. He's going to hold on to it if they push this aggression any further. Hero Sensei keeping his distance, does have the U.
But I think it was really bad of Medusa losing her life there, because if they cannot push this right now, it's gonna give Sven more space to farm. That's all.
True, but
they needed that Aegis really bad to push the high ground, though.
I mean, they did get chip damage off on it, but I think they're gonna be fine with it. Honestly, to be honest, I mean, they did pick up the Sven
now,
and they chipped away half of their tower.
Yeah, for now that's fine, but if they... I don't see Sven farming a lot here, but if he does get that space and if Tyrant is able to farm a lot on that Sven, if he at least gets his BKB, he's going to be super strong.
Yeah, the BKB is important for him right now because all that silence control, slow, and not to mention Weaver with that diffuser blade and the swarm. It's like what? Armor reduction 1 per attack, so it's just... It hurts him so much. He brought him down so quickly there.
And the longer...
rotating in.
Man, when did they buff the storm so much? I didn't realize that it was 8
attacks. Mark's is gonna jump onto the puck. Payback is gonna be dead. Mark with a quick cleanup there. He did see the Sven, but decided to just jump onto the puck. He said, you know what, it's okay. He's too far away. He's got a Linked Spear to this Void Spirit, so the Doom. Oh, you're not gonna want to commit onto the Void Spirit.
Man, the itemization on Mark, man, every game is different.
It's different. Yeah, you just never know what he's gonna go in for.
Yeah. I mean, he has...
Sorry, I lost you there, Lama.
My internet just went... I got kicked out of the game.
Okay. I can hear you now, though, so go back in. Yeah. Meanwhile, Tyrant in a difficult position. He's going to quickly tip your way to safety, and he gets there in time. Kage does pop the ultimate, the Stone Gaze, but no, it's no good. Tyrant is back in the base for safety. You're looking onto the buyback statuses. I think the Sven and the Wind Ranger and the Doom have buybacks.
I think they didn't engage because they knew I DC'd.
Oh goodness. Weaver's got the Orb of Destruction and a Blystone. I think he's gonna look to pick up. He's got a Linked Spear too. So this Doom is in a bit of a pickle because there are 2 heroes on the side of QuestionMark with Linked Spear. And Medusa's got the Eagle Song too. Oh, the butterfly pickup from Medusa. I don't think they have an answer for this Dusa right now.
I really don't think so, because as Peter Rommel says, Dusa with Skadi Rex Sven.
True.
So that is kind of true.
I mean,
Sven, on the other hand, crawling towards that BKB, barely being able to farm anywhere. He's not able to get out of his.
Yeah, he gets out though long enough, but he gets an Aether Remnant pull from the Void Spirit. It's like every time he steps out, Mark is there to remind him as to why you're supposed to stay in the base in this match.
Radiant's top tower ain't looking too steady.
I mean, is QuestionMark just gonna wait for the next Roshan before they make their play? I don't think they want to walk up high ground without that Aegis on their side. Or they're just waiting for Medusa. Okay, she's finished the butterfly. Oh my goodness.
That is one scary Medusa.
You tell me about it. Jesus Christ. It's 33 minutes in. Medusa's got a Mantis-style Skadi butterfly. The Wind Ranger does manage to pick up that BKB. She's finished it off. Yules on the Jakiro. Blade Mail and BKB on the Doom. Nothing but those two items. And the Puck with just a Veil of Discord.
Doom is just he's like, I'm not farming for anything, so let me just sit here and dance. Just mesmerized by that disco ball.
Because right now Val Val is kind of like staying in their base, waiting for QuestionMark to bring it to them. Because there's nothing much they can do. They have to wait for the creeps to be pushed in before they try to farm it up or do anything about it. Titan has the BKB finally though. Swen going for a Satanic next item.
Man, all these guys on Val Val they cannot get out of their high ground. There's no way they can go down.
Yeah, I mean they need if they step out of their base, they risk being jumped on. And QuestionMark have like vision on each lane. They have heroes position on each lane. They know, but there is a smoke play coming out from Val Val. They're looking aggressively. They're gonna find Jinnu, who does break the smoke. He yules himself up, but into the ice path he goes, and that's a quick finish onto Jinnu. Meanwhile, Medusa's illusions are chipping away at Puck. And Tyrant is in the bottom lane. Danger is just waiting in the trees. He's got a blink and a Yules on him. He's pinging it out. He's telling his buddies, this man is here. Let's get him. But they're too far away to make any rotations for that matter right now.
Swen is pretty strong right now with the BKB, but I still don't know how much he'll be able to contribute to the fights. If he's being controlled, it's going to be really hard for him to make a really strong statement in the team fights.
Yeah, and I feel like they have a lot of control for him. The BKB is good, but I feel like Weaver's still going to be annoying, you know. We're waiting on Roshan.
Gokul,
Roshan is back up.
Gokul says QuestionMark unlocked Val Val well enough. Aggression is the best defense. Yeah, I agree that aggression is the best defense. Like especially against a lineup with the Swen in it, who scales
also,
up.
Might I point out, the Void Spirit has an Octarine core.
Okay.
I can only laugh at this point. Like,
okay, wait. I just want to see this. Resonant Pulse. What's the cooldown on you? Why is there no cooldown shown?
it is there. Does it not have a cooldown? No,
It has a cooldown. It's on a timer.
No, he's got charges too.
Yeah, that's what.
Bonus shield.
Okay.
I can't see it. If there's a
Wow.
cooldown, it's not written here. Damage, bonus shield. Nope.
Let me just check it. Void Spirit.
I mean, yeah, you check it in the background.
It's 16 seconds. So
Octarine core, how much does that reduce by though?
by 25%. Anyway,
that's -4, dude. So it's a 12-second
Yeah.
resonate pulse, and he's got charges on board. He's gonna jump in there. Meanwhile, Kage's entered the place as well, but there's a static storm onto Man. He's bumped the BKB, looking to turn a fight. Manu became God, looking to turn an aggression, but Jakiro's fallen on the other side. Flowers TV is in the base. This man is just chipping away and hitting people. Kage walks in with the Stone Gaze and is gonna connect on everyone, but there is a Doom onto the Weaver who's gonna take down, probably die. Doom, they lose the Sven as well. Tyrant is down in the grave with no buyback for 70 seconds. Madness is here, gets glimpse back. back to this base. Payback is gonna run back to his base as well for safety, and QuestionMark lose the Weaver, but there's an instant buyback. He's here as well with the timeless. Gonna pop that cheese and gonna stay very healthy in a beautiful ice spell connecting onto onto Kage as well as the Weaver. But Kage's lost all mana right now, but he's got the Aegis on him. Mark jumps in aggressively, looking to turn this up, and does take out the Wind Ranger with that Resonate Pulse. Hero Sense is gonna fall to the Weaver. That's gonna be cleaned up. 4 heroes dead on the side of Val Val right now. Madness does have buyback.
Did you see what happened to Swain?
I just saw him vanish. I was looking at something else and I looked up at Swain and he was gone.
Rubik stole the Doom and doomed Swain.
Wow.
Yeah.
Danger. With the plays.
He had his BKB on. I don't know how that happened. Like, he had the BKB on, but he was doomed.
Maybe. I'm not sure.
Okay, I need to check the replay on that.
Yeah, go, why don't you check that? Meanwhile, I'm just gonna talk about QuestionMark. Just gonna take off this entire base. And there's a beautiful static storm as well, connecting on everyone. They're just holding Val Val in the base. Kage, he's just gonna hit them from low ground and just gonna look to take the tier 4s. And the split shot dealing so much problems for them. They can't even walk into this fight. Tyrant is just held back there. Does have the BKB on him, but for what avail? There's nothing that they can do. Man, became God does pop the disco as well. But Kage is gonna finish off the Jakiro. The puck dies as well. Swen's just jumping onto Danger is gonna finish him off, gonna pick off the Disruptor as well, buyback from the Disruptor, and he does have the Gaussian as well as the BKB pop, but Tyrant's gonna be controlled, and he's gonna be brought down by Medusa. He does have buyback now, but even if he buys back, there's no damage on their side. Medusa still with the Aegis, she's just standing there, hitting them over and over and over again, hammering into the Madness with the BKB pop. They try to bring down the Void Spirit, he's falling really low. Is he gonna fall? No, he does get the silence off from the Resonate Pulse. He eventually does fall, but all this while, Kage is just constantly hitting them with the split shot. There's nothing they can do for this Medusa. GG. And they cleaned it up. GG. And that's just over. QuestionMark bringing the aggression. Not to mention the Weaver with the plays and
that Rubik also with some really amazing plays.
Okay.
Okay. So,
40 minutes.
Sorry to say this, but Gokul, your prediction is wrong. And I'm telling it on stream for everyone to know that Gokul's prediction is wrong.
Gokul is trying to defend his argument with a few rebuttals, but we'll get back
what
to
he
you, Gokul.
said,
I'm gonna
what he said is actually really good.
Yeah.
The pressure on Val Val is hard. There is a psychological part too. The pressure to defend their title with QuestionMark not having nothing to lose.
Absolutely, Lama. But I'm going to quickly turn this off to the panel because they're going to be really excited to break this down. And over to the panel we go.
Yo, thank you guys. I'm sure that was strange to cast, if anything. ഈ കളി എല്ലാം കുറച്ച് പെട്ടെന്നാണ് നടന്നത്. ഈ ലെയിനില് അത്ര ഒരു ഇത് കിട്ടിയില്ല, ടയറിന് ഒരു ഫ്രീഡം കിട്ടിയില്ല. ജോയ് പിന്നെയും ആ സെയിം ഒരു അനോയിങ് ഹീറോ കിട്ടി കയ്യില്. And he's been making space ever since. And Medusa got so out of control. ഒരിക്കൽ എന്തോ ചത്തുള്ളൂ. ആൻഡ് ഒരിക്കൽ ചത്തത് മാനാശീൽഡ് ഓൺ ചെയ്യാതെ അകത്തേക്ക് കയറി മിഡിലേക്ക് ഒരു മാറ്റി എടുത്തോണ്ട് ഡൂം എല്ലാം കൂടെ കൊണ്ട് he died once. ഇല്ലെങ്കിൽ കളിയിൽ എന്ത് പറയാനാ? It was just a stomp.
ഒട്ടും പ്രതീക്ഷിക്കാത്തൊരു ഇതായിരുന്നു. നമ്മള് ഇത്രയും entertaining games ഒക്കെ കിട്ടി കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് I think it's the first time we are seeing Valval getting stormed in this tournament in the first and second season combined. അതും സ്റ്റോംപ് എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞാൽ അവര് ഫൗണ്ടിന്റെ അകത്ത് വരെ ചാവുമായിരുന്നു. അങ്ങനത്തെ usually it's the other way around where Valval is the one doing that.
This is new for everyone.
Yes.
But what can you do really? The draft കണ്ടിട്ട് I never expected this outcome. അവര് കുറച്ചെങ്കിലൊക്കെ ഇങ്ങനെ സ്വന്തം ഫാം ഒപ്പിക്കും because they were stacking. അപ്പം മെഡൂസ ആ സ്റ്റാക്ക് ഒക്കെ അങ്ങ് എടുത്ത് അവിടെ കണ്ടസ്റ്റ് ചെയ്യുന്നു. എല്ലായിടത്തും ഫൈറ്റ് നടക്കുക.
ഓൾമോസ്റ്റ് പെർഫെക്റ്റ് ഗെയിം പ്ലേ ആയിരുന്നു കൊല്ലം ബോയ്സ്. സ്വെന്നിന് വേണ്ടി സ്റ്റാക്ക് ചെയ്ത് മെഡൂസ എടുത്തുകൊണ്ടുപോയി. സ്വെന്നിന് വേണ്ടി മറ്റേ ഹാർഡ് ക്യാം സ്റ്റാക്ക് ചെയ്തത് വീവറും റുബിക്കും വന്ന് കണ്ടസ്റ്റ് ചെയ്ത് സ്വെന്നിങ് വന്നു. പിന്നെ ഭയങ്കര ലൈക്ക് we haven't seen Tyrant getting pressured in the tournament. First time ആണ് തോന്നുന്നു. Like unusual TPs, unusual rotations അങ്ങനെ. പിന്നെ ഒരു തവണ സാറിന്റെ ഫാമിയം എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞിട്ട് മേലെ പോയപ്പോ അജോയ് റിവീൽ ചെയ്യാതെ റിവീൽ ചെയ്യാതെ കറങ്ങിപ്പോയി ഡിഫ്യൂസിൽ വെച്ച് ചേസ് ചെയ്തു. എന്നിട്ട് മാർക്ക് വന്ന് ഫോളോ അപ്പ് ചെയ്ത് വന്നു. അത് കണ്ടിരുന്നോ? അയ്യോ, അതും ഒരു വേറെ ലെവൽ കളിയായിരുന്നത്. സോ ലെയിനും ജയിച്ചു, റൊട്ടേഷൻസ് ഒക്കെ അടിപൊളി, ഒന്നും പറയാനില്ല, ക്ലീൻ ഗെയിം.
ക്വസ്റ്റ്യൻമാർക്കിന്റെ സൈഡിൽ നിന്ന് ശരിക്കും ഒരു മിസ്റ്റേക്ക്, ഒരു സ്പേസും കിട്ടില്ല ഇവർക്ക് തിരിച്ചു കയറാൻ. അജോയിന്റെ മൂവ്മെന്റ്സ് ഇൻ ലെയിൻ, അവനിങ്ങനെ സെന്റർ എവിടെയാണെന്ന് അറിയാം. അപ്പൊ അവനിങ്ങനെ ഷുക്കുച്ചിട്ട് ഓടുമ്പോഴൊക്കെ ഇങ്ങനെ ഒരു കേർവിലൊക്കെയാണ് പോകുന്നത്. അത് കാണുമ്പോ ഓക്കെ എനിക്ക് ഇവിടെ സെന്റർ ഉണ്ടെന്ന് അറിയാം. അപ്പൊ അതിന്റെ ചുറ്റൊക്കെയാണ് ഇങ്ങനെ ഇത് ചെയ്ത് പോകുന്നത്. ഭയങ്കര അനോയിങ് ആയിരുന്നു ആ ലൈനില്. Too much, I think. Anyway,
പിന്നെ ഗിരിയുടെ ഫാം, അയ്യോ ഡ്രാഗൺ ലാൻസ് എന്നാലും വാങ്ങിച്ചു കേട്ടോ, ഒരു ചെറിയൊരു ഐറ്റം വാങ്ങിച്ചു. സാധാരണ മാൻറ്റ കഴിഞ്ഞ സ്കാഡി അല്ലെങ്കിൽ ബട്ടർഫ്ലൈ പോണ്ട ടൈമില് ഗിരിയാന്ന് തന്നെ തെളിയിച്ചോണ്ട് ഒരു ഡ്രാഗൺ ലാൻസ് സൈഡിൽ കൂടെ വാങ്ങിച്ചു. പക്ഷെ ഇതൊരു ഓക്കെ ആയിട്ടായിരുന്നു.
ആ ഒരു റേഞ്ച് നല്ലതാണ് മെഡൂസയ്ക്ക്. ബട്ട് സ്റ്റിൽ എങ്ങനെ എവിടുന്ന് ഇത്ര ഇത് ഒപ്പിച്ചത്? ഐ ഡോണ്ട് ഗെറ്റ് ഇറ്റ്. അറ്റ്ലീസ്റ്റ് ഈ ഒരു ബോട്ട് ലൈൻ അത്രയും നന്നായിട്ട് പോയില്ലെങ്കിലും ഇവര് ടോപ്പെങ്കിലും കുറച്ച് പ്രഷർ എന്ന് ഞാൻ വിചാരിച്ചപ്പോ എല്ലാരെയും താഴേക്ക് ടയറിന്റെ ലൈനിലേക്ക് വിളിച്ചിട്ട് എന്നിട്ടും അവര് ഡോമിനേറ്റ് ചെയ്തു അവിടെ. ഒരു വീവറിന്റെ ഇത്
ഡൂമും പ്രഷേർഡായിരുന്നു ഈ കളി.
ആക്ച്വലി കുറെ ലൈക്ക് അവർക്ക് ഒന്നും ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റിയില്ല. ബിക്കോസ് ഈ ഡിസ്റ്റർബിന്റെ കോൺസ്റ്റന്റ് സ്പാം ഫസ്റ്റ് സ്പെൽ മാക്സ് ചെയ്തിട്ടാണ് കളിച്ചത്. ഭയങ്കര അനോയിങ് ആയിരുന്നു. ഈ പിന്നെ പക്ക് ആസ് എ പൊസിഷൻ 4 ഇസ് ലിമിറ്റഡ് ടു വാട്ട് യു ക്യാൻ ഡു ഇൻ ലെയിൻ. കുറച്ച് വീക്കാണ്. പിന്നെ ഐ തിങ്ക് I don't know if it was a miskill or something. He took level 2 of third spell when he was level 3. So he just had one first spell and level 2 of the third spell. So phase shift. So appo like he was like really limited to what he can do in that lane. Pinne Doom also I think usually nammal oru Devour max pinne blink rush cheyana oru Doom aanu കാണുന്നത്. He did not max Devour. I think he maxed second and third spells and he went for a blade mail, which was for me was a very questionable item because they really lacked some initiation.
So and the axe illa you can't really get to the back lines. Buckine pattum പക്ഷെ ബക്ക് കേറി ഉടനെ അതിനെ അടിച്ചു കൊല്ലും. And you need Doom to get there somehow. And ഈ Doom ഒന്ന് കുറച്ചെങ്കിലും ഓൺലൈൻ ആവുന്ന സമയത്ത് ഇവർ 2 കോഴ്സ് ഓൾറെഡി ലിങ്കൻസ് വാങ്ങിച്ചു. മെഡൂസയ്ക്ക് അതിന്റെ ആവശ്യമില്ല. ഷീസ് ഓൾറെഡി 2 tank. അതിനെ ആർക്കും കൊല്ലാനും പറ്റത്തില്ല. Giri was overfarmed this game.
പിന്നെ മാർക്ക് അയ്യോ നല്ല മിഡ് ലൈൻ പെർഫോമൻസ് ആണ്. റൂൺ കൺട്രോൾ, ഫുൾ റൂൺ കൺട്രോൾ, പിന്നെ 3 നള്ളൊക്കെ വാങ്ങിച്ചു. ലൈക്ക് നമ്മള് സാധാരണ 2 നള്ളൊക്കെ അല്ലേ കാണാറുള്ളൂ മാക്സിമം.
ആദ്യത്തെ ഒരു ഫസ്റ്റ് ഫ്യൂ മിനിറ്റ്സില് ഫസ്റ്റ് ഫ്യൂ അല്ല ആദ്യം റൂൺ സ്പോൺ ആയിട്ട് ഇൻവെസ്റ്റ് എടുത്ത് മേളിച്ചെന്ന് ഇങ്ങനെ വെയിറ്റ് ചെയ്ത് നിൽക്കുമായിരുന്നു. അപ്പൊ വിൻഡും കൂടെ അവര് ടീപ്പ് ചെയ്തൊരു കില്ല് സെറ്റപ്പ് ചെയ്യാൻ നോക്കിയാൽ മാർക്ക് അവിടുത്തെ 2 പേരെ കൊന്നു.
അതും ഒരു നല്ലൊരു ഔട്ട് പ്ലേ ആയിരുന്നു ടീം വൈസ് ആയാലും. വിൻഡിനെ തിരിച്ച് മിഡിലോട്ട് ഗ്ലിംസ് ചെയ്ത് വിട്ടു, പിന്നെ ടീപ്പ് ചെയ്ത് തന്നപ്പോ പിന്നെ ബാക്കിയുള്ള 2 പേരെയും കൊന്നു. ലൈക്ക് എല്ലാവരും ഭയങ്കര കോർഡിനേറ്റഡ് ആയി സിങ്ക് ആയി സിനർജിയോടെ കളിച്ചോണ്ടിരിക്കുക. ഇപ്പോ ഭയങ്കര മൊമെന്റും കിട്ടിയിട്ടുണ്ട്. ഇപ്പൊ ഈ ഉൾസ്കോഡിന്റെ ഒപ്പം അങ്ങനെ ആദ്യം ഇവർക്ക് അത്ര കോൺഫിഡൻസ് ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു തോന്നുന്നില്ല. ലൈക്ക് അപ്പൊ ബ്രാക്കറ്റ് ഫൈനൽസില് അപ്പൊ അവർക്ക് മനസ്സിലായി വൽവലിനെ ഞങ്ങൾക്ക് തോൽപ്പിക്കാൻ പറ്റും. അത് അപ്പോ വീണ്ടും ഈ ഉൾസ്കോഡിനെ തോൽച്ചപ്പോ വീണ്ടും കോൺഫിഡൻസ് കൂടി. ഇപ്പൊ ഭയങ്കരമായിട്ട് കൂടി ഉണ്ടാവും. അപ്പൊ അങ്ങനെ ഒരു സ്ട്രോങ് മൊമെന്റത്തിൽ പോകുന്ന ടീമാണ് ഇപ്പൊ.
ഈ ടീം വൽവലിന്റെ സൈഡിൽ നിന്ന് അവർക്ക് ഇതങ്ങ് ഈ ഒരു പ്രഷറിൽ നിന്ന് ഇറങ്ങാൻ പറ്റുമോ? ഈ പ്ലേയേഴ്സിനൊക്കെ അറിയാവുന്നതുകൊണ്ട്
എനിക്കറിയില്ല. ലൈക്ക് ഐ തിങ്ക് ദേ റിയലി അണ്ടർ പെർഫോം ദിസ് ഗെയിം. ലൈക്ക് യൂഷ്വലി നമ്മൾ ഇത്രയും അണ്ടർ പെർഫോം ചെയ്യണ ഒരു കളി ഞാൻ ഇതുവരെ കണ്ടിട്ടില്ല ഫ്രം ഓൾ ദ പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് ആക്ച്വലി. ലൈക്ക് ആരും അങ്ങനെ വലിയ ഒന്നും പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് ഒന്നും ചെയ്യാനും നോക്കിയില്ല. നെവർ ഗോട്ട് എ സ്റ്റാർട്ട് ഓൾസോ. അവർ സമ്മതിച്ചില്ല എന്നാണ് ആക്ച്വലി പറയണേ. ബട്ട് ദെൻ കുറച്ചുകൂടി ഒരു വൾവളുടെ പൊട്ടൻഷ്യലിന് ഇവർ കളിച്ചില്ല എന്നാണ് വാട്ട് ഐ ഫീൽ. കുറച്ചുകൂടി they can, this is not how they play. They can surely improve in the next game. I think we will see that also in the next game.
Hopefully, yeah. ഈ ഒരു ഇത്രയും പാസീവ് ആയിട്ടുള്ള ഒരു സേഫ് ലൈനർ എടുത്തിട്ട് ഇവർ ഇത്ര അഗ്രസീവ് ആയിട്ട് കളിച്ചെന്നാണ്. ലൈക്ക് ജസ്റ്റ് മാർക്ക് അജോയ് ജുനു ഡേഞ്ചർ ഇങ്ങനെ ഓട്ടിച്ചിട്ട് അടിക്കുക എല്ലാരെയും കോൺസ്റ്റന്റ്ലി. ആ മിഡ് T1 ബാക്കില് ആ സൈഡിലെ ക്ലിഫോർഡൊക്കെ ഉള്ളടത്ത് എന്തുമാത്രം അടിപൊളി, ലൈക്ക് കണ്ടിന്യൂസ്ലി ബൈബാക്കും ചെയ്തോണ്ടിരിക്കുക സൈഡിൽ.
ഒരു 15 minutes ആയപ്പോ I think both teams had like 15-16 kills. Networthum ആ ടൈമിൽ like just 1k lead for QuestionMark ഒക്കെ ആയിരുന്നു. It could have gone anyway, but then they were like killing their carry. They were killing Swain while Medusa was free farming. അതിലാണ് ഭയങ്കരമായിട്ട് സ്കെയിൽ ആയ മെഡ്യൂസ.
Swain പ്രഷർഡ് ആയിരുന്നു ആ മിഡ് ഫൈറ്റിലേക്കൊക്കെ ജോയിൻ ചെയ്യാൻ. കൊല്ലം ബോയ്സ് എന്താ സൈഡില് റാപ്പ് അറൗണ്ട് ചെയ്ത് ഹില്ലിന്റെ അവിടെയൊക്കെ വിഷനൊക്കെ വെച്ച് ഹൈ ഗ്രൗണ്ട് കൺട്രോൾ ചെയ്ത് നിൽക്കായിരുന്നു. അപ്പോൾ Swain വാസ് ലൈക്ക് പ്രഷർ ടു കം മിഡ്. അവിടെ ഒന്നും നടക്കൊന്നുണ്ടായിരുന്നില്ല. മിഡ് വന്നിട്ടും ഒരു Swainന് ആക്സിന് മുമ്പ് പ്രീ ആക്സ് ഒന്നും ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റില്ലല്ലോ, അങ്ങനെ പ്രശ്നം ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു. പിന്നെ ഇപ്പുറത്തെ സൈഡാണെങ്കിൽ ഏൻഷ്യൻസ് ഒക്കെ മെഡൂസയാണ് എടുത്തോണ്ടുണ്ടായിരുന്നു Swainന്റെ.
Swain എത്ര സ്പീഡിൽ ഫാം ചെയ്താലും കുറച്ചെങ്കിലും ഒരു ഫ്യൂ ഐറ്റംസ് ഉള്ള ഒരു മെഡൂസ will always farm it faster. She can hit 2 camps at once and it's ഇപ്പൊ നമുക്കിനി എന്താ വേറെ ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റുന്ന വൽവലിന്റെ സൈഡിൽ നിന്ന്? ഐ ഹോപ്പ്ഫുള്ളി അടുത്തൊരു കളിയിൽ ഡ്രാഫ്റ്റും കുറച്ചുകൂടെ ഡിഫറെന്റ് ആവാൻ ചാൻസ് ഉണ്ട്. മേ ബി they will be the one being aggressive.
ഡ്രാഫ്റ്റ് വൈസ് ഐ തിങ്ക് ഇറ്റ് വാസ് എൻ ഓക്കെ ഡ്രാഫ്റ്റ്. ആക്ച്വലി ഒരു നല്ല ഡ്രാഫ്റ്റ് തന്നെയായിരുന്നു, പക്ഷെ ഇത്തിരി ഉഴപ്പി കളിച്ചെന്ന് പറയണം.
ഇന്നലെ ഇവരെ തോറ്റപ്പോ ഐ തിങ്ക് they won both games when Bindas was playing and they lost one game when Hero Sensei was playing. I think the player കുറ്റം പറയണമെന്നല്ല, like their winning 5 was with Bindas, so I think they might bring back Bindas this game. I hope.
Yeah. All right. Oof. But overall I wasn't expecting this. But Ajoy in the presence of the lane, ഏത് ഹീറോ എടുത്താലും എങ്ങനെങ്കിലും he's making a lot of problems മറ്റേ സൈഡില്. സേഫ് ലൈൻ അങ്ങനെ സക്സീഡ് ആവണ്ടെന്നുള്ളൊരു മൈൻഡ് വെച്ചോണ്ടാ കേറുന്നത് എപ്പോഴും.
ഭയങ്കര മിസ്റ്റീവിയസ് ആണ് അജോയ്. എന്ത് ലൈക്ക് മിഡ് ഗെയിമിലായാലും തന്നെ സ്വെന്ന് അവിടെ ഫാമി ഉണ്ടെന്ന് സെൻസ് ചെയ്ത് ടീപ്പ് ചെയ്ത് ഷോ ചെയ്യാതെ ദൂരെ ഇൻവേറ്റ് കറങ്ങി വന്ന് സ്വെന്നിനൊക്കെ ചെയ്തിട്ടുണ്ട്. അത് എന്താ ഏതൊക്കെ ഹാക്ക് പോലെയാണ് കളിക്കുന്നത്.
മറ്റേ അജയ് ഇവൻ ലൈനിൽ മറ്റേ ഭയങ്കര ലോ HP ആണ്, എന്നാലും ഒരു പക്ക അകത്തേക്ക് ടീപ്പ് ചെയ്ത് വന്ന് ഇങ്ങനെ ലൈക്ക് അവനായിട്ട് ഓട്ടിക്കുവാണ് ടവറൊക്കെ ഡൈവ് ചെയ്യാൻ പോയി. പിന്നെ അത് വേണ്ടെന്ന് വെച്ചു, എന്നാലും അങ്ങനെ അറ്റംപ്റ്റ് ചെയ്യുന്നത് തന്നെ ഇറ്റ്സ് ജസ്റ്റ് ടു മച്ച്.
പിന്നെ ഇതൊരു ഹാർഡ് ടീം ടു ഡ്രാഫ്റ്റ് അഗൈൻസ്റ്റ് ആണ്. ഇവർക്ക് അത്യാവശ്യത്തിനുള്ള ഒരു ഹീറോ പോൾ ഉണ്ട്. ടസ്ക് ഉണ്ട്, വീവർ ഉണ്ട്, ബ്രൂ മാസ്റ്റർ നമ്മൾ കണ്ടു. അങ്ങനെ ജോയ് ഹീറോസ് 3 ഉണ്ട്. പിന്നെ ഗിരി എന്താ കളിക്കാന്ന് നമുക്ക് പോലും അറിയില്ല. അപ്പൊ മെഡൂസ എടുത്തോണ്ട് വന്നു. പിന്നെ ജിനു നമ്മൾ വിചാരിച്ചു ലിച്ച് ഫാൻ ചെയ്ത് ജിനു ഒന്നും ചെയ്യില്ല എന്നുള്ള നേരത്തെ വിചാരിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ടായിരുന്നു. അപ്പൊ ഒരു ഡിസ്ട്രപ്റ്റർ എടുത്ത് കൊണ്ടിട്ട് ഓൺ ചെയ്തത്. ലിച്ച് ബാൻ ചെയ്യണ്ട, എന്നിട്ടാണ് ഡിസ്ട്രപ്റ്റർ എടുക്കുന്നത്. ലൈക് ഫസ്റ്റ് ബാൻ എപ്പോഴും ലിച്ച് തന്നെയാണ്. ഇപ്പോഴും
ചിലപ്പോ അടുത്ത കളി ഡിസ്ട്രപ്റ്റർ ആയിരിക്കും ബാൻ ചെയ്യേണ്ടി വരുന്നത്. എല്ലാരും തിരിച്ച് ഗ്ലിംസ് ചെയ്തോണ്ടെന്ന്. അറ്റ്ലീസ്റ്റ് ലിച്ചിന് അങ്ങനെയൊന്നും പറ്റത്തില്ലല്ലോ, ഷോർട്ട് റേഞ്ച് ഗ്ലിംസ് അല്ലേ ഉള്ളൂ.
വൾവല് ഇന്നലെ ഒരു കളി തോറ്റപ്പോ ലൈക്ക് they ran a try lane the next game to secure
farm secure,
and that worked out well also I think for them. Like ഇപ്രാവശ്യം നോക്കാം അത് അങ്ങനെ തന്നെ ലെയിൻ ഡോമിനേറ്റിംഗ് സപ്പോർട്ട്സ് എടുത്തിട്ട് ചിലപ്പോ അങ്ങനെ സെക്യൂർ സേഫ് ലൈൻ എങ്ങനെയെങ്കിലൊക്കെ സെക്യൂർ ചെയ്യാൻ ട്രൈ ചെയ്യായിരിക്കും.
ഈ മെഡുസന്റെ ഇത് ആക്ച്വലി ഒരു നല്ല പിക്കായി മാറി. ബിക്കോസ് ഇൻ ദി എൻഡ് ഡാമേജ് ഔട്ട്പുട്ട് ഇങ്ങനെ ഭയങ്കര ഹൈ സ്വെന്റ് ആൾട്ടൊക്കെ ഗോഡ് സ്ട്രെങ്ത് ഒക്കെ ഇട്ടിട്ട് അടിച്ചാലും ഇപ്പൊ 1000 ഡാമേജ് ചെയ്താലും ആ മാന ഷീൽഡിന്റെ റിഡക്ഷൻ ഇസ് അറൗണ്ട് 70% എന്തോ. It's really too much.
സംഭവം ലൈക്ക് ഈ ഡൂം ഒരു പിക്ക് ഐ തിങ്ക് ലാസ്റ്റ് പിക്ക് വാസ് മെഡ്യൂസ. ഡൂം എടുത്തു, ബട്ട് ദെൻ വോയിഡ് ആൻഡ് വീവർ ഹാഡ് ക്വിക്ക് ലിങ്ക് ഇൻ സ്ഫിയേഴ്സ്. ലൈക്ക് ഒരു 25 മിനിറ്റ്സ് അപ്പൊ തന്നെ ലിങ്ക് ചെയ്തു. അപ്പൊ തന്നെ ഇത് പിന്നെ മെഡ്യൂസനെ ഡൂം ചെയ്യാനും പറ്റില്ല. His mana shield still works and
blink dagger illade you can't get to the back lines. Even the portha chaadaan pattathillengi doom orikkalum veluthilla.
I think a blink or shadow blade rush from doom would have had some more
Maybe, yeah.
impact maybe this game. Let's see
Yeah.
what he does next game.
പക്കിന് കുറച്ച് നല്ല കോയിലൊക്കെ കിട്ടിയായിരുന്നു. അപ്പൊ ആ സമയത്ത് ഒരു ഡൂമിന്റെ ഒരു ബ്ലിങ്ക് സ്റ്റൺ ഇൻ ടു മോർ സ്റ്റൺസ്, അത് ഇറ്റ് കുഡ് ഹാവ് വർക്ക്ഡ് ഫോർ ദം. ബട്ട് ഐ ഡോണ്ട് നോ, മേ ബി അടുത്ത കളി കുറച്ചുകൂടെ അഗ്രസീവ് ആയിട്ട് ഇവര് കളിക്കും, ബിൽഡ് ചെയ്യും ഹോപ്പ്ഫുള്ളി. സ്റ്റിൽ ഓവറോൾ
ഈ വൽവൽ എപ്പോഴും തോൽക്കുമ്പോ ഡബിൾ ഇരട്ടി ശക്തിയായിട്ടാണ്
ഡബിൾ അങ്ങനെ കേട്ടിട്ടുള്ളൂ.
ഇത് നല്ലൊരു മൂവ് ആണോ? ഫസ്റ്റ് കളി തന്നെ എത്ര നന്നായി കൊല്ലം പോയി എടുത്ത് ഫസ്റ്റ് കളി ത്രോ ചെയ്തിട്ട് പതുക്കെ ജയിച്ചാൽ പോരായിരുന്നു.
ഇപ്രാവശ്യം റിസ്ക് എടുക്കണ്ടെന്ന് ഇവര് തീരുമാനിച്ചു. ഗെയിം 2 വേണ്ടി വെയിറ്റ് ചെയ്യണ്ട.
I think they learned to control themselves also. Like first tournament, the way they were അവര് തോറ്റ കാരണം എന്താന്ന് വെച്ചാൽ like they were used to dive a lot and then they used to throw the game. Winning ജയിക്കണ കളി അവര് ത്രോ ചെയ്തതാണ്. ലൈക്ക് കളി അവര് കുറെയൊക്കെ ഇമ്പ്രൂവ് ചെയ്തു. ലൈക്ക് കറക്റ്റ് ടൈമിന് ബാക്ക് ചെയ്തു. അത്രയ്ക്ക് ഡൈവ് അല്ല, ഡൈവ് ചെയ്യണ്ട്, എന്നാലും അത്രയ്ക്ക് ഡൈവ് ഒന്നും ചെയ്യാൻ കറക്റ്റ് കൺട്രോൾഡ് അഗ്രഷൻ ആണ്.
ഇപ്രാവശ്യം അത്യാവശ്യം അഗ്രഷൻ ഉണ്ട്, ഡൈവിംഗ് ഉണ്ട്. ചിലപ്പോഴൊക്കെ ബ്രൂമാസ്റ്റർ ഒക്കെ T2 ഡൈവ് ആവുന്നുണ്ട്. ബട്ട് they don't care because അവര് ഓൾറെഡി എടുക്കേണ്ട ഫൈറ്റ് ജയിച്ചു കഴിഞ്ഞു.
എന്തെങ്കിലും ഒരു നല്ല കാര്യം ഉണ്ടാവുന്നുണ്ട് അവരവിടെ ഡൈവ് ചെയ്യുമ്പോ. മെഡൂസിക്ക് സ്പേസ് ഉണ്ടാവുന്നു, സ്വെൻ അനാവശ്യ സ്ഥലത്തേക്ക് ടീപ്പ് ചെയ്ത് വരുന്നു. അങ്ങനെ
തപ്പായിരുന്നു ഫാം. എവിടെയെങ്കിലും കിട്ടുവോ, എവിടെ ചെന്നാലും അവിടെ ഇഷ്യൂസ്. അപ്പൊ ലോബി സ്റ്റാർട്ട് ആയിട്ടുണ്ട്. ഐ തിങ്ക് വി ആർ ഗോയിങ് ഇൻടു ദി ഗെയിം നൗ. ഡ്രാഫ്റ്റും കൂടെ നോക്കാം. മാർക്കിന് 1 മിനിറ്റ് വേണം. ഒരു മിനിറ്റില് പറയാനൊന്നും ഇല്ല. ഈ കളി ശരിക്കും വൺ സൈഡഡ് ആയി മാറി. നമ്മൾ പ്രതീക്ഷിച്ചതുപോലെ അല്ലായിരുന്നു.
കഴിഞ്ഞ പ്രാവശ്യം അങ്ങനെ തന്നെ ആയിരുന്നല്ലോ. ഫസ്റ്റ് ഗെയിം വാസ് ലൈക്ക് വൾവൽ ഡോമിനേറ്റഡ് ഗെയിം, സെക്കൻഡ് ഗെയിം വാസ് QuestionMark ഡോമിനേറ്റഡ്. അപ്പൊ ഇപ്രാവശ്യം നോക്കാം നമ്മള് വൾവൽ ഇഫ് ദേ ക്യാൻ വിൻ ഫ്രം എ ലോസ്.
സോ അതിപ്പോ ഒരു ടെസ്റ്റ് ആണ് ഇവർക്ക് to actually hold on to their, എനിക്ക് ഈ ഒരു സിറ്റുവേഷനിൽ they are 1 game away from losing this. So ഇപ്പൊ ചിലപ്പോ കുറച്ച് ആ വലിയ പിക്സ് ആർക്കും അറിയാത്ത ചിലപ്പോ ക്ലച്ച് പിക്സ് ഒക്കെ വരുമായിരിക്കും. എല്ലാവർക്കും തമ്മിൽ അറിയാമെങ്കിലും there might be a few heroes that nobody knows of. ഔട്ട് ഓഫ് ക്യാരക്ടർ ആയിട്ട് പെട്ടെന്ന് മാഡ്നസ് OD മിഡ് ഒക്കെ കളിച്ച്
ബിൻഡാസ് ആണോ കളിക്കുന്നത് ഇപ്പൊ?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. തിരിച്ചു വന്നിരിക്കണോ?
യൂറോസൻസിനെ മാറ്റിയിരിക്കുകയാണ്.
നോക്കാം ഇപ്രാവശ്യം if that will make a difference or not.
Yeah.
It's Dyer's band. Now Radiant's turn to band.
Same band തന്നെയാണ്
Juggernaut.
Juggernaut
ആയിരിക്കും.
It's Dyer's band now. Radiant's turn to pick.
Same bands.
ഇന്നലെ ഫസ്റ്റ് പിക്ക് ജഗർനോട്ട്, ഫസ്റ്റ് ഫേസിലാണ് ജഗർനോട്ട് എടുത്തിരുന്നു ടയറൻ. ഐ തിങ്ക് ദാറ്റ്സ് വൈ ദേ ആർ റിയലി പ്രയോറിറ്റൈസിങ് ദ ജഗർനോട്ട് ബാൻ.
ശരിയാ. ആ ടയറിന്റെ സ്കിൽ ലൈക്ക് ഐറ്റം ബിൽഡ് ഇസ് റിയലി ഗുഡ്.
ജിനു again man. ജിനു man, disruptor man. Clockwork.
Bindas plays Clockwork pretty well. Let's see how much. QuestionMark same.
മാറ്റമില്ല.
Okay.
Ogre.
ഈ പേ ബാക്ക് ഓഗറിന് ഒരു പ്രത്യേകത ഉണ്ട് കേട്ടോ.
ആറഞ്ച് കൂടുതലാണല്ലേ?
ആറഞ്ച് ഇത്തിരി കൂടുതലായിരുന്നു. കഴിഞ്ഞ ഒരു സെക്കൻഡ് ഗെയിമിന് തോന്നുന്നു ഒരു 3 പേര് ഒരു ഗാങ് തന്നെ അങ്ങനെ ജയിച്ചു.
അത് പേ ബാക്ക് ആയിരുന്നു ബിന്ദാസ് ആണോ ഈ ഓഗർ കളിച്ചത്?
പേ ബാക്ക് തന്നെ തോന്നുന്നു.
ഐ തിങ്ക് ഇറ്റ് വാസ് ബിന്ദാസ്. പേ ബാക്ക് അന്ന് ഇതായിരുന്നു, ഡെം സ്ട്രോക്ക് ആയിരുന്നു. എന്താണെങ്കിലും ഫോർ വൾവൽസ് ടീം whoever plays that
രണ്ട് തലയും 8 ആർമറും, ഒരു തലയ്ക്ക് 4 ആർമറും.
One of the tankest heroes in the game ശരിക്കും. HPയും
സ്വെന്നും ബാൻ ചെയ്തു.
സ്വെൻ എന്നാലും ബ്ലഡ് ലെസ് ഇട്ട് ഫാം ചെയ്യുന്ന ഓൾമോസ്റ്റ് എല്ലാ കോഴ്സും ഇതാവും, ഓൺലൈൻ ആവും പെട്ടെന്ന്.
ഇനിയിപ്പോ ആരാണ്?
എനിക്ക് തോന്നുന്നു if they I expected a first pick Spectre actually from Valval. Spectre is another hero Tyron loves to play, I think.
മാർക്ക് വൈപ്പർ വല്ലതും കളിക്കുമോ?
മാർക്കിന്റെ ഹീറോ already
picked.
I know, like in general, if first pick spec ചെയ്തിരുന്നെങ്കിൽ
No, I don't think
I don't think Mark plays Viper.
I don't think Mark
അവരുടെ
is a Viper player.
ഇത്തിരി ഫ്ലാഷി പ്ലെയർ ആണ് മാർക്ക്.
Yeah, I see that.
Spirit player.
Taunt കിട്ട്
10 seconds.
വൈപ്പറിന് ടോണ്ട് ഇല്ലല്ലോ, അതുകൊണ്ട് no way.
5 seconds left.
ഇവരിപ്പോഴും അജോയിന്റെ ഹീറോസ് എല്ലാം ബാൻ ചെയ്യും. പിന്നെയും വീവർ എടുക്കാനാണോ ഇവരുടെ?
ഇവർക്ക് ആക്ച്വലി ഈ ഡ്രാഫ്റ്റിംഗ് ഫേസ് കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് ഒരു പിക്ക് ഉണ്ട്. I think they're going to do the same thing what they did yesterday by not banning Weaver and picking it Weaver.
Yeah.
It's Dyer's ban.
Anti-Maze ban. Oh, Spectre ഇപ്പൊ വിട്ടുപോയോ?
ഒരു ബാനും കൂടി ഉണ്ട് അവർക്ക്, നോക്കാം.
Radiant's turn to ban.
അപ്പൊ ബ്രൂമാസ്റ്ററിനെ ബാൻ ചെയ്യും.
ഇപ്പോഴും വീവർ
പിക്ക് ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റും.
Weaver pick ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റും comes after the ban. This Val Val has the pick, so I think they are leaving Weaver to pick Weaver for themselves.
So disruptor actually നല്ലതാണ് വീവറിന്റെ against, like mid game ഒക്കെ ആവുമ്പോൾ we can control that hero really well.
ഇപ്പൊ എന്താണ് ബാൻ പോവാ? സ്പെക്ടർ ബാൻ പോണതാണ് നല്ലതെന്ന് തോന്നുന്നു.
സ്പെക്ടറിന് ഭയങ്കര ഹൈ വിൻ റേറ്റ് ആണല്ലേ ഫുൾ ടൂർണമെന്റിൽ.
അതെ അതെ, സ്പെഷ്യലി ടൈറന്റ് റിസ്പെക്റ്റഡ് പ്ലെയർ ആണ്.
Weaver ഇവരെന്നെ ban ചെയ്തു. Yeah, that is because just the scenario which I told. They don't want, this is what happened to them yesterday also.
Okay, now they might pick Spectre themselves.
ഇന്നപ്പോ പുതിയൊരു ഹീറോ കാണാൻ പോവാണ് അജയുടെ. വീവർ ബാൻ ചെയ്ത് ഇന്ന് സ്ലാർക്ക് തന്നെയാണ് എടുക്കാൻ പോണെന്ന് നോക്കാം. Or we will see a new hero from Ajay.
സ്ലാർക്കും
ഒരു ഹീറോ പോലും കളിക്കണ്ട, പുതിയ ഹീറോ കളിച്ചിട്ട് പോയാൽ മതി എന്നാണ് പറയുന്നത്.
പക്ഷെ അജോയിന്റെ ഹീറോ പടിലല്ല, ഹീറോ പൂളാണ്. സോ ഹീറോസ്
ഇനി ഡോട്ട 1-ലത്തെ ഡോട്ട ബഫ് ഒക്കെ തുറന്നു നോക്കേണ്ടി വരും.
ബ്രൂഡ് മദർ എടുക്കാൻ സാധ്യതയുണ്ടോ?
ബ്രൂഡ് മദർ എടുക്കാൻ സാധ്യതയുണ്ട്.
ശരിയാ, മാത്രമായിട്ട് അതിനൊക്കെ ശരിക്കും കൺട്രോൾ ഒന്നും ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റത്തില്ല.
പക്ഷെ നമ്മളൊന്നും കാണാത്തൊരു ഗെയിം പ്ലേ ആയിരിക്കുന്നുള്ളൂ. ഓഫ്ലൈൻ ബ്രൂഡ് മദർ.
ഇവിടെ ഇപ്പം ടൈറന്റ് ഹീറോ എടുക്കുന്നതായിരിക്കും ഐ ഗസ്.
തിങ്ക് ഇപ്പൊ ടൈറന്റ് ഹീറോ എടുത്തില്ലെങ്കിൽ സ്പെക്ട്രം ബാൻ ആവും. വൈപ്പർ ഇനിയിപ്പോ അവർക്ക് സ്പെക്ടർ എടുക്കാൻ പറ്റില്ല. ഓക്കെ,
അതൊരു മൈൻഡ് പ്ലേ ആയിരുന്നല്ലോ.
ചിലപ്പോ നമ്മളൊന്നും പറയണ പോലെ ഒന്നും സ്പെക്ടർ they wouldn't have discussed it, but I don't know.
5 seconds left.
Void is also a hero which Tyrant played yesterday.
Yeah,
so that is also open, even though they lost. So
ഗിരിയുടെ ഹീറോ പൂൾ എന്താണെന്ന് ആർക്കും അറിയില്ല ആക്ച്വലി. നാഗ് എടുത്തോണ്ടിരിക്കുന്നു. ലൈക്ക് എനിക്ക് ഗിരി ബ്രേത്ത് കിങ് ഇങ്ങനത്തെ ഓരോ PA
ജഗർനോട്ട്
ഇതൊക്കെയാണ് എടുക്കുന്നത്.
Rubik is actually good here. Like നമ്മൾ പറഞ്ഞ സിനാരിയോ ആണെങ്കിൽ if a Spectre comes, like he can steal the Nether Doxing and put it back. I don't know if അതൊക്കെ കാണാൻ പറ്റുമെന്ന് അറിയില്ല, പക്ഷേ നോക്കാം.
10 seconds. 5 seconds left.
പക്ഷെ ഐ മീൻ വൈപ്പറിന് ആക്റ്റീവ് ആയിട്ട് അത് മാത്രമല്ലേ യൂസ് ചെയ്യത്തുള്ളൂ, അതല്ലാതെ So I mean, most cases more steal അടിച്ചാ nether toxin തന്നെ കിട്ടും.
വൈപ്പറുടെ എന്ത് സ്റ്റീൽ ചെയ്താലും നല്ല സ്പെൽസേ കിട്ടുള്ളൂ. അൾട്ട് കിട്ടിയാലും ഇറ്റ്സ് എ ഗുഡ് സ്പെൽ. ആർക്കെയിൻ സുപ്രമസി പറഞ്ഞാൽ നല്ല ഡാമേജ് അടിക്കും.
True.
ഫസ്റ്റ് കില്ല് പിന്നെ സ്റ്റീൽ ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റില്ലല്ലോ അല്ലേ?
പറ്റത്തില്ല.
Radiant's turn to pick.
ഇത് ബാൻ ചെയ്യാത്തത് ഇത്തിരി.
It's Radiant's ban now.
Okay. Razor. Okay. Cool. I mean, നല്ല ഹീറോ ആണ്, പക്ഷെ എനിക്ക് ഇപ്പോഴത്തെ ആ സ്റ്റാറ്റിക് ലിങ്ക് അത്ര ഇഷ്ടമല്ല. ലൈക്ക് ഇറ്റ്സ് നോട്ട് ആസ് ഗുഡ് ആസ് ഇറ്റ് വാസ് ബിഫോർ.
Razor, is it Ajoy playing that?
I think so. അജോയിന്റെ ആർക്കും അറിയാത്ത ഫിഫ്ത് ഹീറോ ആയിരുന്നു റേസർ. നാഗിനെ ബാൻ ചെയ്യിക്കാം. അതോ സേഫ് ലൈൻ റേസർ വല്ലതും ആണോ?
ഒരു ഹാർഡ് ക്യാരി ആയിട്ട് കളിക്കാൻ പറ്റുമോ റേസർ?
I don't think so. ഇപ്പോഴത്തെ ആ സ്റ്റാറ്റിക് ലിങ്ക് വെച്ച് it's more of an offlaner. I think it's not the best. Because ഒരാളുടെ പുറത്ത് സ്റ്റാറ്റിക് ലിങ്ക് ഇട്ടാൽ you can't hit anyone else. അങ്ങനത്തെ കുറച്ച് ഇഷ്യൂസ് ഉണ്ട്. ഒരാളുടെ ഇന്ന് ഡാമേജ് സ്റ്റീൽ ചെയ്ത് മറ്റേ ആൾക്കാരെ അടിക്കാനൊന്നും പറ്റത്തൊന്നുമില്ല. That's the problem.
ഈ വീവർ ബാൻ ചെയ്യുന്ന ടൈമില് സ്പെക്ടർ ബാൻ ചെയ്തിട്ടുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ
ബാൻ ചെയ്യായിരുന്നു.
ബാൻ ചെയ്യായിരുന്നു വീവർ. ഐ തിങ്ക് they should have given up വീവർ. എന്താ പറയാ,
Crystal back to bat. അവസാനം നോക്കുമ്പോ ഈ കാഗയുടെ ഹീറോ തന്നെ ആയിരിക്കണം ലാസ്റ്റ്.
ചാറ്റിൽ ആരോ വി വോണ്ട് ബിന്ദു എന്നൊക്കെ പറയണ്ടായിരുന്നു. ബിന്ദാസ് ബിന്ദു.
QuestionMark ലാസ്റ്റ് പിക്ക്. ചിലപ്പോ ഒരു ഓഫ് ലൈനർ കാണാട്ടോ, ചിലപ്പോ സേഫ് ലൈൻ റേസർ might be.
Is it good against Spectre? I don't think.
No.
I don't think so.
I don't think it can carry enough against the late game or even a mid game Spectre.
ഫാം ചെയ്യാൻ കുറെ ടൂൾസ് ഉണ്ട് ഹീറോന്. He can come online pretty fast. Early ഭയങ്കരമായിട്ട് അഗ്രസീവ് ആയിട്ട് ഫൈറ്റ് ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റും. വൈറ്റ് സ്പിരിറ്റ് ഒക്കെ ഉള്ളപ്പോ റേസറും ലൈക്ക് റിസപ്റ്റർ എല്ലാം കൂടെ ഒരുമിച്ച് കയറുമ്പോ ഇറ്റ്സ് a lot of damage. പക്ഷെ വൈപ്പർ ഒക്കെയാണ് അപ്പുറത്തെ ടീമിൽ.
Wow. Late game പോവാണെങ്കിലും let's see. ഇതൊക്കെയാണ് late game പോകുന്ന തോന്നണം. Let's see who wins the late game. The 50 minute game.
മിഡ് ഗെയിം വരെ റേസറും വൈറ്റ് സ്പിരിറ്റ് ഇവർക്കെല്ലാം നല്ല സ്പേസ് ഉണ്ടാക്കാൻ പറ്റും. അഗ്രഷൻ ഉണ്ട് ഇവരുടെ സൈഡില്.
സ്പേസ് ഉണ്ടാക്കണ വേറൊരു ഹീറോ
അല്ല. it's the man who became God, Shadowfiend also. പുള്ളി like whenever it's the most required he plays Shadowfiend.
Okay.
Mid Shadowfiend.
Nice.
Offline Viper. Okay. ഇപ്പൊ മെഡൂസനെ ഇത്തിരി പ്രഷർ ചെയ്യാം വൈപ്പറിന്.
ജയിക്കാൻ തോന്നുന്നു ആക്ച്വലി. ഈവൻ ഡ്രാഫ്റ്റ് ആണെന്ന് തോന്നുന്നു.
നമ്മൾ ഈ റേസറിന്റെ ഇമ്പാക്ട് ശരിക്കും കളി കാണുമ്പോഴേ മനസ്സിലാക്കാൻ പറ്റത്തുള്ളൂ.
അജോയ് ബ്ലിങ്ക് ഇല്ലാത്തൊരു ഹീറോ ആണ് കളിക്കണേ. ഐ ഡോണ്ട് നോ ഇഫ് ഹി വിൽ മേക്ക് ബ്ലിങ്ക് റേസർ. അതിനി കാണാൻ
മൂവ്മെന്റ് സ്പീഡ് ഉണ്ട് on its own. Razor is pretty fast. Drums യൂൾസ് ഒക്കെ ആണെങ്കിൽ it's going to be ultra fast. Okay, നമ്മൾ ഡ്രാഫ്റ്റ് കണ്ടിട്ടുണ്ട്. Let's hand it over to our casters. Saitham and Dante, take it away, boys.
Good for you.
Hello there, people. Are you guys excited for game number 2? This is Dante, your caster here as well, along with me, Llama and Dark Ace. One more time, Llama, Ace, you guys ready for this? Oh, I think I was muted. You guys couldn't hear me. I'm so sorry. So I was just saying, game 2, QuestionMark swept that game.
QuestionMark has an 80% similar pick from last game.
Yep. I mean,
not similar, same pick.
Yeah, it's just the only swap is the Void Spirit. I mean, the Razor on Flowers TV, because they actually they themselves banned out the Weaver there. but I guess they were scared that Val Val might pick up the Weaver. But I think this is an off-lane Shadow Fiend, though. What do you think about that?
No, yeah, it is an offlane Shadow Fiend.
Interesting picks coming out from Val Val, but we'll see. It'll come down to execution. They're against the ropes right now. They really need to win this game to still stand a chance of winning this tournament. Gotta say, the grand finals is pulling out all the stops, isn't it? It's giving us quite the number of, quite different sort of games. I mean, we've seen Val Val kind of dominate through the entire season of games this season, and even right from last season. And all of a sudden, QuestionMark with that previous game, really showing up. You know, stating that they can definitely meet the aggression and play the quality of Dota that Val Val is bringing in. So do you have any predictions, Lama?
No, I don't want to predict anything. But both these teams have been playing amazingly well throughout the tournament, and Val Val looked unstoppable until the last game, where nobody was expecting what happened to them.
It's just like when you see a Medusa, you often think, okay, it's gonna be a slow-paced game. They're gonna wait till she comes online, but she came on really well, and it's also those early game kills that really set up QuestionMark for the kind of aggressive play that they continued on. You know, the kind of plays that they brought in.
Yeah.
The sudden kills, that especially that 4 kills across the board when that happened. I think that's what happened there. That really set them up well. But we might see a little bit of action now. But Val Val is going to walk away from that rune and give it up to QuestionMark. So that's going to be 3 runes for QuestionMark. No, actually they didn't contest the bottom rune. Madness is going to walk up and pick that one up there.
Wait, it's an SF mid.
Wait, oh.
And a Viper off. Madness.
So Madness went off lane and he's soloing it. They've tri-lane top lane there to set up Tyrant. So that's something the panel was talking about as well. The last time they lost the game, in the upper bracket finals, they put Tyrant up in a tri-lane to secure his farm. It was that game with the Juggernaut, the third game where they came out. But this swap up between Man Who Became God and the Viper going off lane, interesting. And Flowers TV already falling really low. Bindas is here. They swapped in Bindas as well for Hero Sensei, and he's already starting to be effective. The clockwork, we know how annoying this hero is. Meanwhile, Mark's already having issues with his SF in his lane. It's kind of getting bullied out of that lane. Madness also forced back because he is soloing, but Flowers TV might actually fall to payback here. He actually falls to Tyrant. That's gonna set up the Spectre really well. The first blood going in their favor, so they're gonna be fine. I don't think Madness plans to even play aggressive. He's gonna hang back and get the farm. And I actually like the fact they put Madness on the Viper on the offlane because it is a good lane, good hero against the Medusa.
Okay, chat is going kind of crazy with the kisses. Chat, what's happening?
I mean, they're just sharing love there, I guess. But meanwhile, Flowers TV is caught in the cogs. Bindas is once again on top of him with... Oh no, he's gonna get away though. Flowers TV is just gonna quickly walk away to safety there. That was a battery assault.
Yo, chat, can you guys... Yeah, Danny, go ahead, sorry.
No, I was just saying that Mark finds himself in a bit of a predicament here against his SF because he's being hard bullied by the Man Who Became God, constantly forced back. The barrier assault and the cogs onto danger. Flowers TV is rotating in as well, but the stun from Payback and the final clip off from Bindas, they're securing that kill. Val Val, 2 kills already, 2 minutes into the game. They're kind of like finding 1 kill per minute right now.
Yeah, as I said, like, you know, for a Void Spirit, his most, you know, biggest counter is magic damage, a lot of magic damage, because his shield doesn't protect him against that. And this SF does exactly that and only that.
The raise is once again, there it is. And he's already got 11 stacks of the Necromastery on him, so yeah, he's right clicking pretty hard. Ultimately, the raises also hit really hard. Oh, he's gonna get pulled back by the taunt. Mark is full HP, but okay, there's not much you can do. Meanwhile, Spectre has been dived down right now by Flowers TV as well as Danger there. But Binda's gonna walk to the side, forcing them to rotate away. But Flowers is really low, he's taking a lot of damage from the Spectre. But he's gonna salve up, he's gonna get cancelled there. And the Spectral Dagger also connects, and Tyrant's gonna have no problem cleaning that one up. Danger did try to help out his buddy there, but he finds himself in a lot of danger now. The Cog's gonna prevent him from rotating onto the side. Bindas is here to cut off any sort of rotation. But Danger with the juke is gonna walk the other way around that tree. And gonna walk away, but Payback is on to him. He did see him, but another juke as well. Is he gonna get a courier snipe? No, but the stun from Payback is gonna prevent any of that. There's a lot of roaming around and juking around happening. Danger running into Tyrant one more time. Is he actually gonna get away? Flowers is here with the protection. He's gonna help his buddy with the stick charge. He's gonna live. And Bindas is gonna TP away to the tower. I mean to the base. Rubik with the plays. And Tyrant, he's
pick up DD in mid lane.
He's bottled that one up, so Void Spirit needs to be careful. Tyrant's falling a little low. Madness is starting to look to get a little aggressive there. He's on top of the Disruptor. We're going to force him back. But so far, Kagi's had a bit of a comfortable lane as compared to this Spectre.
Yeah, I mean, he is sitting second highest net worth, leaded by SF. SF having a really, really happy lane there.
I mean, it goes back to what you were saying, right? All SF does is magic damage nuke.
Yeah.
The only thing Void Spirit is magic damage nuke. Now once again, he's been gone on by SF. He loses half HP to one raise and a right click.
Two raises and half HP down.
Yep. Binda stealing runes once again with the plays, but he's gonna get pulled back by the spirit there. And he actually have cogs to push Mark back, and he actually might end up killing Danger there. Danger a lot of trouble. Binda's with the play, he's gonna rotate and finish off the Rubik. Meanwhile, Mark is not looking to get busy in this engagement. He's gonna go back. And SF did pop the double damage. Man is falling really low to Kage. He's gonna fall. Kage with an easy kill, but he does take out to the poison damage coming out from the Viper there. That's a bit of a trade-off. Man is coming away with more gold. Oh, he actually falls to Jinu in fact, not to the Medusa.
I mean, Medusa is...
Casters please call him Saki. Who is Saki?
Who do we call Saki?
Yeah.
Danny, someone in chat
you dude, stop it. Mark did pick up... Oh no, he actually picked up the regen room, but he's gonna pay for that with his life. And Razor also falls in the top lane, and the Clockwork as well falls, so that's a bit of a trade-off on the top lane. This tri-lane
not really a trade-off.
I mean, it is a kill on the Spectre. No, it's payback with the kill on the Razor.
Yeah, but Razor is an offlaner, whereas Clockwork is just a support, so...
Well, they do find return kills.
Dyer's putting the hurt on Radiant's middle tower.
So, Val Val off to a really good start right now with those 7 kills, 6 minutes in. Mark with a little bit of space. SF has left the lane a little back, and he's coming back to the side now. Tyrant just picking up a little bit of stacks. I think the Ogre Magi with that Bloodlust, yeah, he's taken that up already, and it's gonna benefit and accelerate the Spectre's farm. Well, Sheriffin missing, but he's still in the lane. So nothing coming off that. Danger looking to... Yeah, he's gonna take those last bits of farm away from Tyrant there with the Fate Bolt.
So how do you like this aggression from Val Val this game? Like we saw last game from Team QuestionMark.
I think more than aggression, it's just space. They're just trying to secure space enough for the Spectre to farm, because she needs the farm. She needs to come online because Medusa's having a very comfortable lane with double Wraith Bands and a Quelling Blade on her. She's doing really well as opposed to the Spectre, who's just finished off the boots and going straight for the Bladement. So I guess she's gonna look to get aggressive early on. Gino's falling really low, but he just gets back to the base.
Oh, he still dies to that tick damage though.
It was the ult, the Viper Strike there.
Yeah.
Wazer, he's gonna static click on to Bindas, but Bindas with the cogs to push him back and walk away to safety. But man is falling really low there. Mark is rotated in for that aggression. He killed the Disruptor. I'm gonna be here to kill you off. The Viper does fall. And Medusa's gonna rotate into mid lane now against the SF. And Bindas finds himself in another difficult position. He's gonna fall. Danger's gonna fall to the Spectre. Spectre's on a killing spree. Tyrant now. Flowers TV is Saki. Okay, we're gonna call him Saki.
Saki.
Well, how well is Medusa gonna fare against the SF? You know, 'cause she is 2 levels behind.
Devjit says SF God. Kinda looks like that for now.
Yeah, he's played really well, hit all the raises, and forced Mark to go to the bottom lane. Because I guess if he stayed there, he would have just constantly been nuked down. He's gonna have a harder lane to deal with.
Is SF gonna bottle these runes? This illusion rune. Is he gonna find it?
Not too sure, but we might have an engagement on the top lane. There are heroes grouping up together. Flowers Steve, we're gonna walk on a Titan. The lift off as well. The static link is good onto Titan, but the cogs are there to cut off Saki from pushing on further. The Titan's gonna return and turn back in, but the clockwork falls. Saki there making some plays happen. He does pop his ulti as well. That forces the Spectre back. Payback trying to get a kill onto him, but no. Instead, he ends up dying. Rubik.
Thanks for playing Dota 2.
But Spectre does have his ulti on. He might look into get this. No.
No, I think he's gonna hang back and just farm up. We do come up on the 10-minute SF with a DD pickup.
Ooh, he got the illusion rune as well as the DD.
Yep. No, Medusa though, she is. Oh, she's really accelerating right now.
But SF is going for the right click damage build, and that's something I like to see actually.
Yep. He's going for the Shadow Blade build, and then I guess he's gonna go pick up the Heaven's Halberd there, because that is good against Medusa.
He's going Sanjanyasha.
Oh, we have a pause coming out. Saki has disconnected.
So Danny, do you have a grand joke for the grand finals?
Before I get to the grand joke, I just want to take a moment. This is the last day of the tournament, chat. We've had some really, really amazing moments that we've witnessed over the last 3 weeks. So if you have something in particular that you guys want to highlight, just drop that in chat. You know, this is your shot. Also at this moment, I want to take a moment to thank our sponsors, because this tournament wouldn't be this exciting or this fun with the production value you see without our sponsors. MSL, D2K, Absolute 5 Heads, PogChamps. These 2 organizations coming together and giving you guys this insane tournament that we're witnessing. And we're in the grand final, so we've made it here. So, of course, hats off to them. Live long, wealthy for all. You want to check out stocks or shares, and you want to look into that sort of a thing, check them out. And my designation for custom design t-shirts and face masks, check them out as well. All the description. What am I even saying? The links to all our sponsors can be found in the description. All the description can be found. Oh my. Okay. You guys know what I'm saying.
It's okay,
the links to sponsors are below. This is the last day of me probably saying this. I'm gonna miss this.
Our grand joke has to be postponed.
Yeah, we're gonna push that grand joke aside. I'll pull out my archive to get that one up. Meanwhile, Bindas though is in a bit of a difficult spot. Mark is jumping onto him. A lot of damage coming out from him. And he's been silenced with a static storm. He's gonna walk out of that one. Gets a glimpse back into it. But Viper is here as well. Madness is here for the place. Spectre did haunt in as well for the secured kill, but he's probably gonna find that on Gino. They're gonna give it off, but no. SF with that last right click gonna steal that kill just to secure that one. Meanwhile, Saki is walking up onto Payback with a static link. That's a lot of damage coming from the Razor. He's stolen Oh my goodness, they still have 170 damage. That's an easy finish off. But Man Who Became God is just rotated onto the top lane. Does find one raise onto Saki, where he's gonna walk away. Oh, Tyrant is...
7-6. Tyrant is farming heroes.
Well, he needs to if he wants to get aggressive. But meanwhile, Medusa as well as Mark is in the mid lane. Kage and Mark could get aggressive onto Tyrant. But the Spectral Dagger, and he's gonna quickly run away to safety. Binda's caught in a bit of a difficult situation. He hook shots to the side onto the creeps, but the Razor is there to finish that off. I mean, we saw that Saki actually had a little bit of issues getting aggressive early game, but now that he's level 8, he's starting to really pick up his aggression, going in for the hood is his first item.
Yeah. I mean, Spectre is actually doing really bad on his farm, even though he is farming heroes. He's not farming creeps, and that shows in the net worth.
Yeah, because look at Medusa there.
Yeah.
Just finished off. I think. Did she finish off for Yasha already? Because she's got a Blade of Alacrity. I don't see it. No, there she is. She just quickly bought it off, and that's done there. It's on the way to her.
Middle tower looks to be disintegrating. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Meanwhile, bottom lane, Mark, he finds himself surrounded by Bindas as well as Mana. He's gonna quickly pop that. Sorry, I got something stuck in my mouth. Jesus. There we go. A little bit of aggression on the top lane. The hookshot does not find Flowers TV. Saki is gonna TP away. Danger that's taken out by the Man Who Became God. So, Val Val responding to the swapping of lanes from QuestionMark and swapping out lanes themselves. Viper's gone in the mid lane now. That kind of opens up bottom lane. They don't have any heroes on the bottom lane. That kind of frees up the Void Spirit to farm, and he's going for an Aghanim Scepter pickup. First item there with the Brown Boon. He's bottled up an Arcane Rune too.
Man, but Void compared to SF, they're on 2 different levels. SF is at 6k net worth, whereas Void is still at 3.5.
He's got the Shadow Blade too. He's got the Shadow Blade finished up, so careful. And the Flare does find out Danger as well. They're gonna look to quickly get aggressive. The stun is good onto him, and he's just gonna walk the other way. But wait, did he actually juke away? SF does crank it up. He does pop the ulti. He does hit Danger. That Danger does steal it and looking to return that one. Meanwhile, Medusa, Kage is rotated in top. Jinnu does pop a Static Storm as well and glimpses out Bindas out of it. Bindas on the other side of the map. He finds himself trapped. He's in this kinetic field and he's going to pay for that with his life. Medusa with the Yasha finished up. Spectre with the Blade Mail finished up.
I really doubt that was worth for the SF because he had to use his ulti there just to find where this Rubik went.
Yep.
And I think he could have, maybe used that to kill someone else if possible.
I guess he was trying to just crank it to see if he could pop the fear on Rubik to find him.
Yeah, that's what he did, but he had to use his ulti for it.
Yeah.
Was it worth it for a Rubik?
I guess so. I mean, it'll be back up in another 50 seconds. They're not looking to take any engagements now. And I don't think Medusa is gonna get too aggressive anytime soon. She's gonna push lanes.
But SF kinda wants to get aggressive.
Yeah, but he is looking and hunting. Sitting in the bottom lane. They do have a little bit of deep vision, so they know Saki is somewhere down there. Ogre TPing into the mid lane, popping that Bloodlust onto Madness, and just gonna walk away, pop a little bit of vision as well. But Danger, what did he steal this time from the Spectre? He stole the Spectral Dagger. He's gonna throw it back onto Tyrant. Madness is written in as well to ensure that his buddy is not jumped on because they have a lot of heroes. Danger is in a little bit of trouble there. He does pop the Spectre with the Haunted, but Medusa instantly with the Stone Gaze stunning up Tyrant as well. But Ruby's gonna fall. But there's a Static Storm on to Payback, and it is good. Finds him there. Madness did pop his the Viper Strike onto Flowers, and he's gonna find him as well. Tyrant getting really aggressive with a Blade Mail. They're gonna jump onto Kage. Jinnu's there as well, trying to make a little bit of space for Kage to get away, but they don't care about the Disruptor. Binda's making a little bit of space. They're popping that Cogs in a beautiful position so that Jinnu can't do anything. Can't even get a body block to save his buddy there.
Bindas with a triple kill, a support with a triple kill over there just now. And SF was able to solo kill Mark in the mid lane.
Oh, we completely missed that one though. But yeah, Void Spirit taken down by the SF.
That was an entire team wipe though, onto the side of
Yeah, but he's
QuestionMark.
come back and he's actually looking to quickly get aggressive onto the SF, but SF's got a Shadow Blade to walk away. And there's nothing Mark can do about it. They lost the Medusa too, so it's gonna push her back on the farm. Spectre's kind of caught up to her, about 200 gold away. Guess Kage's is gonna go back to hitting these creeps and farming up and getting even stronger before you can test that. But I like this Blade Mill pickup on the Spectre though. Yeah, it's enabling him to fight early. The danger with the steal. He stole the Bloodlust, so that's gonna be good on the Medusa there. Instantly gives it to her. There's a stun as well as a static field committed. Kinetic field committed to hold him back. The hook shot is good on to Jinnu. This disruptor is having a bit of a rough game. He does pop the static, the kinetics, static storm there on to Binda. That's gonna finish him off. I'm going to swapping between spells here, but Sasaki is here as well. Mark looking to jump on a payback with the step ahead forward into the stun, but he's gonna quickly get taken down. The astral step, not. I mean, they do bring down 2 heroes, they lose none.
Yeah, that is a good fight for QuestionMark.
The Bloodlust is still on the Rubik with the Arcane Supremacy. That's gonna be good for Medusa. The Mark looking to
what a
jump
play by
ahead
Mark.
and quickly is bottle stealing the double damage rune away from Madness there. Beautifully played there. Threw the Aether Remnant forward and quickly Astral stepped ahead.
Yeah, we've seen Mark making some really amazing plays. Oh,
wait, who just got glimpsed? The Spectre Tyrant sent back to the top section of the map where there are no creeps to farm, except that one stack over there. Jinnu with the glimpses.
Gino's just go back to your farming, Spectre. Don't disturb us here.
Yeah, don't disturb us. We're busy pushing out your tower. They're actually gonna end up picking this up pretty soon. Mana Became God is here as well, looking to get aggressive, but the Fate Ball holding him back. Binda's looking to rotate on the side, but he gets thrown back into the kinetic field. Gets a hookshot onto Kage, and the Cog's gonna push him aggressively. Requiem of Soul committed as well. Kage finds himself in a difficult position. He does drop the Stone Gaze, and he's gonna look to quickly run away, and he actually does get away. The Bloodlust is good, but instead they lose 3 heroes. They lose Saki, they lose Jinnu as well as Danger there, but they ensure that Kage gets away, so that's gonna be good for them.
That is beautifully executed by Team Val Val. That Clockwork is doing so much work by setting these fights up. Do you see the cogs that initiated the fight?
Yeah, he hookshotted
He pushed both of them.
Yeah, he pushed them apart. He pushed the Medusa towards his team, and he pushed the other ones away from him.
What a beautiful play by that Clockwork over there. That's really amazing to watch. And the Spectre following it up with his Haunt, beautifully executed.
I mean, yeah. Spectre had something to say about that glimpse back. He said, "You glimpse me back, it's okay."
Just gonna haunt your ass. On the other hand, Mark has completed his Aghanim Scepter.
That's gonna be problematic for this for SF now though. With that silence, he does have the Shadow Blade to disengage. Oh, Bindas with a hook shot and the cogs to get away. But is he gonna actually pay for this with his life? He's been taunted, pulled back, silenced into the dissimulate. Another astral step forward. Yep.
Mark just wants him dead at that point. Like
he's like, you're gonna steal my bounty runes? No, it doesn't work like that. Mark had certainly a lot of things to say about that bounty rune steal. Meanwhile, Kage, so the Spectre has kind of accelerated beyond the Medusa now.
Yeah.
Close to like
looks like
200 net worth roughly, a little less than that.
Yeah, taking some time off to farm creeps before farming heroes. So clearly
Shadow
had them.
with the BKB finished up right now. And what is the Spectre going for? He's gone to Yasha, going for a Manta as well. The same item. Okay, Medusa has her Manta finished up. But Tyrant has a Blade Mill on him as well. So that's going to be a bit of a problem for Medusa when she starts dealing this high damages. It's going to start returning it back to her. Or anybody else for that matter. Mark is queued up the BKB too. What is Viper going for? He's going for the Hood of Defiance. He's got a Dragon sitting in his backpack. Is he aware of that? Oh, he just puts it back in there. There's a little bit of a different play style that we saw from the previous game, Val Val, right? I mean, they're stepping up. They really need this game, and it's starting to show with the style of play. I mean, they're making these rotations count. They're Bindas he's constantly on the prowl there. One of the homing missile, beautifully scouting out the positions off the side of QuestionMark. He's gonna get back to his side. But we haven't seen a single smoke play come out yet, have we?
I mean, till now, I don't think there was necessary for it.
For a smoke play. Kage finds himself all alone in the top lane. The hook shot is good into the cogs as well. He's controlled up the Medusa, but she does have the stone gaze. If she wants to pop it, she does come with the stone gaze as well. There's instantly stunning madness there, but a beautiful static storm. They're on to Tyrant, who does get away, but a glimpse back that actually saves Tyrant, sends him back to the other side, all the way back with a haunt play. But meanwhile, before he gets back, I think the rest of his team might be in a bit of trouble. Disruptor is gone as well, Payback dropping really low, but they lose a Rubik too. And when someone is really low in the front lines, Clockwork is gonna fall. The Payback is down as well. Saki on the other side of this. SFS popped his BKB, looking to fight. Medusa, she's no longer there. She's backed away to the safety of her tower, as well as Mark. So it's a 3-for-2 trade there. They did lose one core, which is the Razor, on the side of QuestionMark.
I think Val Val was really happy with that engagement, although that glimpse was pretty questionable over there.
Yeah. But right now, Kage's been run down.
Oh,
Viper constantly hitting him, and Tyrant as well. SF with the nuke. They're gonna finish that one off. There was no way for that Medusa to go. And Clockwork has a Spirit Vessel finished up. He's gonna keep healing up his teammates as well, and that's gonna be problematic for Medusa too. Viper with the Dragon last pickup. Nothing else interesting.
Man, I think this is one of the few Spectres that we have seen. Few, or maybe the only Spectre we've seen not going for a Radiance.
No, we did see another Spectre that didn't go in for the Radiance, but I'm not sure if he won.
Yeah, okay, so it's still in the lower majority though. Like, you know, everyone just goes for a Radiance on Spectre. But I seriously think that other items.
Oh, there was a hook shot onto Mark, but he's gonna quickly dissimulate and get away from the danger with the responsive TP in the mid lane. The Medusa's coming in as well because Val Val is kind of sitting right in front of their base. Spectre does not have Haunt to get into this engagement. If at all, it goes down for another 40 seconds. But there are 4 heroes here, more than capable of dealing with it. Mark with the pullback on his Remnant onto Madness, but Madness is gonna just walk away onto the high ground and be safe. Medusa is here too. It's Tyrant going for. He does find the aim claw. Meanwhile,
he's almost done with his diffusal. Oh man, this Tyrant Spectre is gonna be super scary once he finishes his diffusal. That Haunt is just gonna burn the mana out of everyone.
Yep. And not to mention Medusa. You know, Medusa without mana is Medusa without shields.
That's like a squishy Medusa.
Yeah. But Saki gonna TP away to the safety of his side of his map after pushing that wave so far up ahead. He sees Tyrant. He says, okay, maybe not gonna engage this one. Tyrant needs another 50 gold to finish off that diffuser blade, and I think right after that we might see a little bit of smoke play and aggression coming up from Val Val.
Yeah.
Especially with his Clockwork, he's constantly scouting out where they are, rotating in aggressively. He's always in their side of the jungle.
Man, Bindas is just enjoying his Clockwork game.
I mean, he's Bindas, you know.
It's just scaring everyone. He's making so much space indirectly for Team Val. Oh, the BKB gets popped.
BKB popped by SF there, but do they find anyone in return? No. Bindas is in a little bit of a questionable spot there. The Static Storm gets committed for him, and they bring him down. Mark there with the final touch to secure that kill.
See, even that indirectly is creating space for Val Val because they just use the Disruptor ulti for that, which I don't think was necessary over there. I think 4 guys onto a clock. Oh, by the way, they're going to engage onto the
Tyrant there. Spectre with the Haunt play. Mark is rotated in as well, but he's losing a lot of mana to all that diffuser blade. But Spectre's gonna go away. There's a glimpse back. He sends him back to exactly where he was. But there's a stun onto Saki, and SF is here as well. The man of the game god gonna get zoned out from the static field.
His middle tower looks to be disintegrating.
That's so funny to watch.
Kinetic field. Why do I keep saying static field? Kinetic storm. Oh,
It's okay.
God.
Danny, remember I told you what to call the combination as?
Kinetic Storm?
Yes, yes. Remember
That's exactly what
that.
I've been saying, so you're the reason for that.
No, how am I the reason?
Put that in my head yesterday. Meanwhile, we've got Diffuser Blade on the Spectre. So she is gonna be
I mean,
problematic.
the Disruptor using his ulti onto the clock kind of threw them off right now because he caught the SF inside his kinetic field, but he didn't have the Static Storm to deal any damage. So
But I
they're
think
just
SF
both the
had
teams
already
just
popped the BKB by then, right?
yeah. So that's what. If he had the Static Storm, they could have tried for an engagement there, but since he didn't have it, both of them just disengaged from the fight. Meanwhile, Team Val Val trying to go for a Roshan. Maybe.
We are looking. Man who became God is in the pit. Madness is there too. Does QuestionMark aware of the Roshan play?
Looks like there is a ward in the river, but I don't think it has vision on the Roshan pit.
No, it does not.
It doesn't matter. They just smoke and go in for it now.
No,
Or maybe they're looking for a kill.
Oh, Mark, is he gonna get caught up by the man who became God? He pops he pops the Shadow Blade. Gonna walk up high ground, but Mark does have his Astral Step to get away from there. Rubik with the stolen solar flare there, doing exactly what the whatever the clock is doing.
Dyer's top tower is under attack.
Oh, my mouth is dry. I need to drink some water.
Danny, take a break. I'll take care of the casting for now.
Dyer's top tower is under attack.
So this Dusa, he's not really having a happy game, but she is caught up on farm, just sitting in the jungle and getting all
They're
this.
actually gonna pick off this Roshan. That's an easy Roshan and into an immediate smoke. Spectre is there. Are they gonna look to get aggressive? They are, but the kinetic field.
Connect.
Yeah, it's holding them back. Jesus. I blame you for putting that in my head, but SM is looking at the courier snipe. Jinu's courier gets taken away by the man who became God. Once again, Clockwork with the solar flare trying to scout them out. Also, Saki really needs to finish off his BKB right now to be a little more helpful in these team fights. Gone the SNY build as well on this Razor. They are lacking a little bit of could do with a pipe. I'm not saying no. I really think they could do with the pipe right now. QuestionMark. Lava, did I lose you?
No, I'm here.
Okay.
I was just looking at all the player items what they're going in for.
Anything that stands out to you right now? I mean, Viper's got the pipe as well finished up, so that's a bit of magic damage mitigation. But Kage has been pinged. He's been spotted. Is he scouted out there? No, yeah, I guess he's aware of it. He's going to quickly TP to the top lane. There he goes. Drop the illusions and is going to go away to the top side of the map when it's a little free and clear.
So, at 30 minutes in, an 8k net worth lead. It's not a huge lead, but they still do have a lead.
Wait, was that a haunt played by the Spectre?
Yeah,
She did commit the haunt, but Flowers is gonna be brought down really quickly there. Yep, and
Gokul asks, late game, equal farm. 6-slotted Medusa versus Spectre. Who wins? Enlighten me. Chat, enlighten us as well. Who do you think is going to win that fight?
I mean, it comes down to players though, based on how you drop your spells and how it works.
I mean, taking players out of the equation, just 6-slotted heroes. Who's going to win? Medusa or the Spectre?
Hard to say. But meanwhile, Clockwork has been controlled, lifted and thrown away. There's a force stuff by Bindas to get to safety. Does throw the hook shot out to get away, but it's not going to be good. Tyrant has been controlled in the Static Storm as well. Mark with the BKB pop is going to look to get aggressive on a Tyrant with the Dissimulate. Going to get away from there. But meanwhile, Man Who Became God is rotating in. And Kage with the Stone Gaze popped out really well. Going to stun up the Shadow Fiend and stop his progress any further. Rubik with the buyback. And Payback is going to find himself in a bit of a predicament, and he does steal the Fire Blast. Going to throw it onto the SF. SF is gone. Tyrant is gone as well. But they, in return to that, they lose the And that's just the Aegis of Tyrant being taken out, and they lose 3 heroes on the side of QuestionMark. Val Val coming out on top from the engagement. Though they did lose their mid laner, but they do have Madness and Tyrant as well.
Did you see the Viper right-clicking with the Bloodlust? Man, he was going ham. Did you see the attack speed on that?
Yep. I mean, that's exactly why this Ogre with that Bloodlust is... It's any other... He drops Bloodlust on any hero, it's steroids, right? He's gonna start whacking away. Ecstasy. Could be ecstasy as well. I don't know. Because you're really hyper. I'm just guessing.
So Danny, who do you think is gonna win the late game? The Spectre or the Medusa, without the players taking into consideration?
Like I said, it's I mean, in all honesty, logically speaking, it's a little hard because Dispersion, is really strong on the Spectre, and Medusa has got that shield to block off most incoming damage. But I'm not sure if Dispersion goes kind of negates the shield and goes straight onto the Medusa when she starts taking the return damage from that.
From the Dispersion, I don't think so.
Well, in that case, if she gets a good Stone Gaze off, she actually might be able to finish off the Spectre. We actually saw her really deal a lot of damage onto him. She's got the Spectre has a Skadi finished up, and what about Medusa there? She's still a little away from that. And there's a pause coming out.
Finally.
Saki
Danny.
sick. Oh gosh.
Everyone has been waiting for this moment.
Nobody has been waiting for this moment.
Yes, everyone has. Okay, so get your archives out. Get your grand joke for the grand finals.
I need to quickly go grab water though.
No.
I'll be right back.
Stop avoiding
I'll be right back, chat.
Chat, can we get some, all of you all asking Danny to tell the jokes, please? Because it's the grand final, man, and we need a grand joke from him. Come on. MNT and God Angel saying easy win for the Spectre and Kappa 322 and Ashwin. So I think the majority thinks that the Spectre is going to win the late game. So I mean, I'm on your side too. I think Spectre might win that. Dieback? Okay, from the previous fight? No, I didn't see any diebacks. Oh, on the Void. Oh yeah, there was a dieback on the Void. No. I don't think there was a dieback on the Void over there. I just checked the playback, and in that fight, he didn't buy back. I'm not sure.
Only the Rubik bought back in that fight, right?
Yeah, that's what. Only the Rubik bought back.
Did the Rubik die? Was there a dieback on the Rubik?
No. Rubik was alive. So yeah, Danny, now that you're back with your water, you know what time it is.
Jesus Christ. Do I really have
One joke then.
No,
one single. one, come on.
How do you make a glowworm happy?
I don't know.
Cut off its tail and it'll be delighted.
There you go, ladies and gentlemen. A grand final, grand joke. Thanks for that, Danny.
Was that really grand though?
Questionable play by you, but we'll consider that as a grand play. So, majority of chat is on the Spectre's side. The Spectre versus Medusa.
I also think Spec has the advantage, to be quite honest.
Okay, Razor has disconnected again.
He's having a little bit of network issues, trying to fix internet before he gets back.
Look at chat. See, Mark is on my side. See, look, we want jokes. There you go.
Oh
There.
gosh.
Go on. See, I'm not asking this time. Chat is asking. Fast, before they resume the game. Come on, give one more. Okay, there you go. Rubik disconnected. You're getting more and more chances.
Let's see. I'm trying to think. Jeez, why is nothing coming to say? Okay, what did the policeman say to his belly button? It's kind of easy.
What the policeman say to his belly button? You're under arrest.
You're under a vest.
Oh.
Close.
Okay.
Lama, you are right. Biggest joke as of yet. Which one are you guys talking about?
I do not know who that is, but I sure do like MNT's profile picture. Have you seen that? Ramis, have you taken a look at that? Beauty?
Oh gosh. Alright, last one, and hoping Rubik connects right after this. What do you call a bear
please.
without any teeth?
Bear without any teeth. I don't know.
A gummy bear.
Lava doesn't know when to quit. Jesus. I do not know who Hentai Daisuke is, and I do not know what he's talking about. I don't think he needs to quit. I don't think he needs to quit Jesus. Okay.
Mind
Chat
equal
is
blown.
Dante, big brain. There you go. Chat's enjoying the jokes, Danny.
No, I don't think so. Because I'm kind of starting to cringe at these jokes because I've said them so many times now. I'm just like, you know what? Oh my gosh, I'm going through this again. I'm going over these again. I've already said this a million times. I'm actually running out of jokes, man. Come on. Iceman says, guys, I am Jesus. No, you're not.
No, you're not.
No, you're not.
I think all of us can see that. And also, we've seen you play mid in this tournament, so it didn't look like Jesus.
Imagine cheering for Dusa Kick W. Ooh. Spectre is the only carry in the game that Punish is focusing her, while she still deals very, very good DPS herself.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that is true. That's also why I was just saying, it is that skill, the freaky dispersion. It is awfully strong, and Tyrant is kind of sitting at 3,100 net worth. Rubik with a fire blast that he stole from the last team fight. He's still gonna be there for a little longer. How much longer though? 60 seconds?
68 seconds, yeah.
Better than Llama. Llama out.
Man.
What?
Why? What's in all this hate? Huh? What?
Oh, you brought the jokes on. Is this turning against you?
I know.
I have one joke.
Oh
my gosh.
Is it against me?
Go for it, Ace.
Who is the martial arts master of Dota 2?
Monkey King.
No. Which hero is the martial arts master of Dota 2?
Ember Spirit. I don't know.
Jackie Chan.
Back to the game. Rubik has still.
That requires a moment of silence.
Okay. Chat. Press Fs in chat, please. Please press Fs in chat.
I suddenly feel better for my jokes right now.
I grand jokes, Danny. Grand jokes.
Okay, Bruce Lee na.
Oh my.
Stop, Ace. Stop. Don't. Oh
Ooh.
gosh.
Can we get some Fs in the chat, please? Please.
Wait, there's one F and a couple of Fs and a lot of Ps. What
Oh,
are the Ps
yeah.
for? The puffs?
They haven't
What-
reached. They haven't reached Ace's joke yet.
Yeah, what are the puffs about? I want to know what's this about. Where to get choir? Oh, is that a joke from Akshay? Okay, where to get choir? Okay. He hasn't followed up. Okay, no idea.
Okay, my God, chat just going ham with the Fs and
Okay,
Ps.
okay. One more. Why does Ricky need a maid?
Because
I don't know.
okay, I'm guessing something to do with the dust. So I don't know.
Because he can't handle dust.
That's not that bad, you know. That's pretty good.
It's okay.
It's related to the game.
It's okay. I mean, it was good, but I guess because I said something to do with the dust, I just like. Cast us so back on chats. We're not the ones who are back on chats. You guys are the ones.
The stream is on a
2-minute delay.
2-minute delay.
So yeah, I'm just like, what is happening here? Okay. Llama mid Ricky legendary.
Oh my God. People stop at that. Please listen to Ace's joke, please. Can we get back to Ace?
Play some music as well while we wait. Mortar puffs or mortar curry with parota? Ooh. But why would you
one
eat
more.
egg puffs with parota? Serious question. I would rather like curry with parota. Bro, you're making me hungry, man. Why are you guys bringing up food? I haven't had my dinner yet.
Okay, do you need one more joke?
Dude, no, please. There are people in chat saying, okay, bye after listening to your joke. Literally.
Ace, those Fs are for you.
I won't want to remove it. Oh my God. I thought noise is better than this joke.
Ace, you got your answer. Oh, my chest and my cheeks hurt.
Yo, daddy, you need to take a rest on your cheeks. We need it for the casting.
Okay, G's have been dropped. Okay, chat.
Oh,
We can
thank
stop.
God. We can go back.
To the game we go. Why on earth is Medusa's hitting so fast? What's up with that? Okay, this is a normal attack speed. Illusions. Alright. Okay. So going over the items though, Mark hasn't progressed any further from that BKB. Do you think they're having a little bit of damage issues addressing damage? I mean, Razor's got a lot of damage on him too.
I mean, Razor, only with the static link, he deals a lot of damage.
No, even without it, he's got quite a bit of damage. He's got close to 160. It's not too bad, but I think Val Val is looking to get aggressive. Mana became God. He's gonna walk up high ground. Jinu might Karma. Do they have vision there? They do. They do jump onto the Medusa illusions. Does cover that as well. Kage is gonna get behind his tier 2 tower for safety. We might come up on another bit of a fight. Tyrant is ready to fight. He's got a Skadi finished up, Diffuser Blade, got a Titan Sliver. Oh, going quickly, just run over the. What items are these called? The neutral items. Why am I spacing out today? What's wrong? Ace's joke has broken me, dude. My mind is so broken.
We got real good jokes in chat. Why did Abaddon get rejected from the Mafia? Because he was a bad Don.
Okay. I mean, that's because chat is still in pause. Can you mute Ace from chat? Oh, God.
Oof, Iceman roasting his own team.
Meanwhile, though, back into the game we go. Val Val will quickly clear that tier 2 tower, and I don't think QuestionMark 1 even contested right now. Medusa has a Scotty finished up too, but does she have buyback if they do initiate? Well, nobody has buyback for that matter. Well, Spectre has it.
Anything good on it?
Danger loses career. What was on it? He just had.
So are they looking for this Roshan before they try to engage high ground?
I guess they are, because Roshan is back up in another 50 seconds. That would be the safer play to make. But if they actually catch Saki here, yeah, that's exactly what they're trying to do. SF with the quick TP in, but Saki's going to quickly TP away. He knew exactly what was going to come his way.
Don't look good.
Danny, Iceman is asking you which cheeks you were talking about.
My face cheeks. Thanks, Ice.
And also, John telling, hi, THC here. We are waiting at the airport. We took the window seat so you can have the aisle seat. Come fast.
What the? There we go. Don't spam, guys. Come on. Be nice.
That's better. Anyway, back to the
Spectre
game.
did haunt in actually. Did the Spectre haunt in? No. She hawked in and got back, but the Disruptor's been taken out of the fight. He didn't even manage to pop the Static Storm. Meanwhile, Danger's in a little bit of trouble. He's going to force stuff out of the cogs. And Saki wasn't even there for the engagement. He's trying to push and get some space, but the BKB has been popped by SF. Oh, he's just looking at use that BKB to disengage. Okay, chat, you guys need to calm down.
Yeah, calm down on the spamming, please. Thank you. The mods are
SF
working.
is in a little bit of trouble right now. Mark has jumped onto him. There is a stone gaze committed as well, but they don't have the vision for the SF. They actually do. Kage force tapping and aggressively takes down the SF who has no buyback right now. Manu became God in the grave for 80 seconds. That's a fight that they'll happily take. But they did actually spam. I mean, they did lose the stone gaze for that fight.
Yeah, but
Tyrant is just gonna. Tyrant has the skull bash. She's looking towards the abyss of blade. Madness has been static linked up. Binda's with the aggressive play there. But Flowers. Saki has popped his BKB and he's gonna quickly finish off the Viper as well. Bindas is still stuck in the static storm. He's gonna get taken out as well. Tyrant did look to engage, but he's gonna have to back away. There's a stun from Payback to keep Saki away from this. Razor making things happen right now.
Yeah, the network difference has been lowered a little bit.
They took this aggression hoping that Roshan will be on their side, but Roshan isn't out yet.
It's still for another 46 seconds, not that far away. I think they can still take the Roshan after it respawns.
Dire is scanning for enemy. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Dire's middle tower
So
is
I think
Yeah, I mean, this is the much needed space that QuestionMark needed, to try to take towers, push a little aggressively. You can see Mark also trying to create enough space for them to take. And Danger's just sitting in the Roshan pit waiting for her to spawn. They really need this Roshan, but now that SF is back, so will Viper be in another 20 seconds. Will they still want to take it? Roshan's back up in a second, and Danger just moves away just in the nick of time for Roshan to spawn. But I think that actually worked for their benefit, because there was a scouting flare that was shot by Clockwork from a long way off to scout that out. But they know Roshan is up. Val Val is in the pit.
I don't think they might look for an engagement around the Roshan pit because both teams are not comfortable. I think QuestionMark is pretty comfortable taking that fight, but Team Val Val going in for the Roshan.
Roshan pit, yeah. I mean, Disruptor can be problematic in Roshan plays, and there is a smoke. I think they know this. They're going to walk in. Is the Static Storm going to connect? There it is. Saki making the play, but Bindas is going to zone them out. Zoning out Jinu. They're not being able to drop the Static Storm. He does drop it now, though, but they've already lost a Rubik. SF is there with the BKB pop and going to quickly finish up. Rubik did steal the Aegis, though. Danger taking the Aegis, but going to get taken out immediately. Medusa is in the pit with the Stone Gaze popped. Wait, what did that happen to Tyrant? Tyrant quickly ran away with the Haunt. He's gonna quickly pick up the Disruptor and gonna finish up Danger as well, who did just buy back. There's a dieback on the Rubik. Flowers is in the vicinity looking for Tyrant. He's gonna walk back to the base, but Kage, he's left all alone. He's surrounded by the entire team of Val Val right now, except for the Ogre, and he's been Tyrant go cleaning up everybody. Kage is the only one alive left now. Does he have buyback? He's the only one with buyback on the side of QuestionMark. This game just quickly shifted gears right now. Rubik did steal the Aegis, but that didn't matter.
Didn't matter at all. What well played by Team Val Val there. I wasn't expecting that actually.
No,
I thought that was a really bad fight.
That was mainly because of the hook shot coming out from Clockwork there, denying them the beautiful combo of the static storm, static kinetic field into the static storm. That would have kindly, like, pretty much turned the fight in their favor.
Yeah.
When SF did have BKBs as well for that fight, they did pop it. They cleaned up everybody. Stone Gaze was committed, but there was no one caught. And Tyrant with that beautiful Haunt to get away from the Stone Gaze. And
he managed to get on Rubik and kill him.
Yeah, Rubik as well as the Disruptor, who had just spawned, I believe. There was a buyback from the Disruptor as well as the Rubik, so now they're all dead. But the Disruptor is back, so is the Void Spirit. And Medusa with the buyback, they're gonna look to defend. SF is caught down, he's dropping really low, taking a lot of damage from Kage right now. But there it is. Tyrant with the Abyssal Blade onto the Disruptor with Static Storm and the Static Field committed onto Tyrant. They're controlling him. Kage dishing out a lot of damage with the Stone Gate as well. Tyrant has been controlled, but he's not taking that much damage from the Medusa. He's still very much alive. Madness is here as well, who's got a lot of armor.
Fall because of that.
He might fall. There is Medusa standing in between the Nether Toxin fight. She has been broken in control. Bindas with the plays on the cogs, and that's the Medusa dead with no buyback. This is QuestionMark. They're on the ropes. They're actually more or less done. This is almost GG for them. They've lost the Void Spirit.
GG. And that's a dieback from the Medusa, so I think it's GG.
Yeah, how did the Void Spirit die though?
The Void Spirit died to the Spectre. Spectre just
and with the Haunt play once again, gotta pick off Flowers. TV's on top of him, burning through that mana, dishing out so much damage, and the slow. Flowers is trying to steal damage as much as possible, but there's only so much damage you can steal. This guy keeps dishing that out.
Well, Spectre really didn't care about that stolen damage at all.
No, he said, you steal as much as you can, I'm gonna keep dishing it out. He actually burnt through all of it. I think the Illusions also was dishing out that equal amount of damage, right? So, yeah. And they're just gonna take off every building from the base of QuestionMark. 40 minutes into the game, so QuestionMark's on the rope.
It's not. I think that's pretty much GG because Medusa doesn't have a buyback and
yeah,
Team QuestionMark.
I mean, they've lost Saki as well. There is no Mark's the only one left. Yeah, damage relief. They take out Mark. There's the Abyssal Blade dropped onto him. He's dropping really low. Pops the BKP. Gonna get back to his fountain. But Manu became God, walking up to the high ground, consuming his cheese also. All this while.
I think Team Val Val is just now pretending and waiting to get more kills.
Kind of farming them at this point. Madness once again in the front. Rubik with the stolen Nether Toxin, throwing it back onto the Viper. But there's a pullback onto him as well, and the Static Storm dropped on him. But this is a Viper who's sitting on so much armor. You're not going to be able to bring him down that easily. Clockwork with the place. SF is there in the midst of all this with this butterfly finished up. And that's the end of the Void Spirit in the grave. 80 seconds. There's nothing from him. And they're throwing out the Voice Line as well. Medusa should be back. And she is in the midst of all this. TP is right to the back of the base. She pops a Stone Gaze. And she's constantly hitting everybody that she can get her arrows on. But Val Val is going to quickly disengage, but she's the only one holding everything right now. She's got a lot of damage, in fact. She's kind of holding. Bindas can get on top of her controller with the Blade Mail pop. She's dropping really, really low. And Kage, this is his last hurrah. He's in the grave. 100 seconds. Cleaned up as well. Looking for Jinnu. Into the base they go. They're actually going to look to Tower Dive and clean up everybody. GGs have been dropped by Flowers TV there, and they're just wiping them out. They didn't want to take the base. They wanted them to tap out. Val Val there, making a statement.
GG, well played. Team Val Val coming out with a bang in the second game.
Absolutely, but with that being said, I'm going to quickly turn it off to our analyst panel chat, who will want to break that down for you guys and talk a little more in depth about it. Most definitely that last section there where Val Val was kind of fountain diving and farming them, they're definitely making a statement. Over to the panel now we go.
Yo, thank you guys. Saitama and Dante, that was a really slow game compared to the first one. I don't know, it was like a slow burn. They got away with the Spectre pick and he made it work. He made it work like really well. 20-0. He didn't die a single time. They couldn't punish him. They wanted to get some farm on Dusa, but അതൊന്നും നടന്നില്ല ഈ കളി. And Ajoinന്റെ hero എല്ലാം ban ചെയ്തപ്പം കുറച്ച് ഇഷ്യൂ ആയി. What can they do, man?
ഫസ്റ്റ് കാര്യം എന്ന് പറയുന്നത് സ്പെക്ടർ പിക്ക് ചെയ്യപ്പെട്ടു. ലൈക്ക് ഒരു ചാൻസ് ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു സ്പെക്ടർ ബാൻ ചെയ്യാൻ. ആ ചാൻസ് ശരിക്കും അത് മിസ് ചെയ്തു. വീവറിനെ ബാൻ ചെയ്തു സ്പെക്ടറിനെ ബാൻ ചെയ്യണതിന് പകരം. അത് ശരിക്കും എന്താ ഇതൊരു വൻ അടിയായി. യൂടി എന്താ തോന്നണേ, സ്പെക്ടറെ കൊടുക്കണായിരുന്നോ?
ഇല്ല, ലൈക്ക് പ്രത്യേകിച്ച് അവർക്ക് ആ വൈപ്പറും കിട്ടിയോണ്ട് ലൈക്ക് ആ ബ്രേക്കും ഇല്ലാണ്ട് സ്പെക്ടറിനെ കൊല്ലാൻ ഇച്ചിരി ഡിഫിക്കൽട്ടും ആയിരുന്നു. പിന്നെ ഇപ്പോഴത്തെ മെറ്റയിലത്തെ സ്കെയിലിംഗ് ആയിട്ടുള്ള ഒരു സേഫ്റ്റിനെസ് തന്നെയാണ് സ്പെക്ടർ. Medusa likes to go late game and so does Spectre, but I think Spectre has the better edge in the late game and they clearly showed that.
പിന്നെ റുബിക്കിന് ഒരു കാര്യം ചെയ്യായിരുന്നു, വൈപ്പറിന്റെ ബ്രേക്ക് ചെയ്തിട്ട് തിരിച്ചിടുന്നു. പക്ഷെ ക്ലോക്ക് വർക്കും ഓഗറൊക്കെ കേറി പോയിരുന്നു വൈപ്പറിന് റുബിക്കിന്റെ മേലെ. അപ്പൊ അതന്നെ ചെയ്യാൻ ഒരു ചാൻസ് കിട്ടിയില്ല.
And even the mid matchup, Mark നേരത്തെ Void Spirit എടുത്തോണ്ട് ഈ Val Val, they had all the heroes at their disposal. ഇഷ്ടമുള്ള ആളെ Void Spirit against വിട്ട് കുറച്ചതങ്ങ് സെക്യൂർ ചെയ്യാന്ന് വിചാരിച്ച SF തന്നെ ലാസ്റ്റ് പിക്ക് ചെയ്ത്. And then he was really dominant in that lane. Like Void Spirit അത്രയും അങ്ങ് സ്പേസ് ഒന്നും കിട്ടിയില്ല to make
ഈ മാൻ ഹു ബിക്കേം ഗോഡ് അല്ലേ കഴിഞ്ഞ പ്രാവശ്യം ഇങ്ങനെ ഉണ്ടായ ഇവര് തോറ്റപ്പോ എല്ലാരും മാറിക്കും, ഞാൻ SF എടുത്ത് കളിയിപ്പിച്ചോളാന്ന് പറഞ്ഞിട്ട് SF എടുത്തു. കഴിഞ്ഞ ലൈക്ക് ഇവര് അപ്പർ ബ്രാക്കറ്റ് ഫൈനൽസിൽ ഇവര് കളിച്ചപ്പോൾ ഇങ്ങനെ തന്നെ ഉണ്ടായത്. ഇപ്പോഴും ലൈക്ക് റിയലി ഗുഡ് SF പ്ലെയർ ഇയാള് വീണ്ടും തെളിച്ചോണ്ടിരിക്കുകയാണ്. അപ്പൊ അങ്ങനെ
melee versus range matchup, especially ആ 3 റേസ് കൊള്ളിച്ചു കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ മാർക്ക് he'll have to keep ferrying salves and it's not an easy lane and it was clearly dominant for the SF.
And ഇവര് കുറച്ച് പ്ലേ ഒക്കെ കാണിക്കാൻ നോക്കി. They stole the ages. ചീസ് ഒക്കെ സ്മോക്ക് ഇട്ട് ബാക്കിൽ നിന്ന് കയറി, സൈഡിൽ നിന്ന് കയറി, റേസർ വിഷൻ കൊടുത്ത് Void Spirit dived in, റൂബിക്ക് ചാടി കയറി. But then സ്പെക്ടറിനെ ഒരിക്കലും കൊല്ലാൻ പറ്റത്തില്ലെങ്കിൽ what's the point? ഒരു 2 പ്രാവശ്യം ചാവും.
അതെ, എനിക്ക് ഗെയിം പ്ലേനെക്കാട്ടും കൂടുതൽ ഡ്രാഫ്റ്റിംഗിലാണ് കൊല്ലം ബോയ്സിന് പ്രശ്നമായെന്ന് തോന്നണേ. ലൈക്ക് അജോയിന്റെ ഹീറോ ഒന്നും കിട്ടിയില്ല. ലൈക്ക് ഓഫ്ലൈൻ റേസർ എടുത്ത് കളിക്കേണ്ട അവസ്ഥയാണ് വന്നിരിക്കുന്നത്. അപ്പോ അജോയിൻ അത്രയ്ക്ക് അങ്ങനെ ടാർഗറ്റ് ചെയ്തിട്ടുണ്ട്.
ലൈക്ക് യൂഷ്വലി ആള് കളിക്കുന്ന ഹീറോസ് ഒക്കെ കേറി ഇറങ്ങി ഒരാളുടെ മേത്ത് ഇനീഷ്യേറ്റ് ചെയ്തു, ആളെ കൺട്രോൾ ചെയ്തു, വീണ്ടും ഫൈറ്റിലേക്ക് വരുന്ന ലൈക്ക് അപ്രതീക്ഷിതമായ ഒരു ടൈമിൽ കയറി വരുന്ന അങ്ങനത്തെ ഒരു പ്ലേ മേക്കിംഗ് ഹീറോസ് ആയിരുന്നു. ബട്ട് ഈ ഗെയിമിൽ ലൈക്ക് റേസർ വെച്ച് ലൈക്ക് ഒരു 4 പേര്, ഈവൻ ഇഫ് ഈസ് പോപ്ഡ് BKB, ഒരു 4 പേര് കണ്ടിന്യൂസ് ആയി മാൻ ഫൈറ്റ് ചെയ്ത് ഫോക്കസ് ചെയ്ത് കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ റേസർ ഇസ് ടോട്ടലി ഡെഡ്.
പ്ലേ സ്റ്റൈൽ എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞാ ഇപ്പൊ പറഞ്ഞില്ലേ, ഇങ്ങനെ കയറി ഇറങ്ങിയുള്ള പ്ലേ സ്റ്റൈലാണ്. അപ്പൊ റേസർ ഒരു നല്ല ഹീറോ ആയിട്ട് തോന്നുന്നില്ല ജോയിന്. മേ ബി ലൈക്ക് ഈവൻ വേറെ വല്ല ഹീറോസ് ട്രൈ ചെയ്യാറുണ്ട് തോന്നുന്നു.
most likely കുറെ ഓപ്ഷൻസ് ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു, ബട്ട് I don't know. അവര് റേസറാണ് ഓപ്റ്റ് ചെയ്തത്. മേ ബി they thought they could make it work. ഡൂസിക്ക് ഫാം കിട്ടും. അവസാനം ഇപ്പം ഞാൻ ഓർത്തത് ഡൂസിക്ക് റേപ്പിയർ വല്ലതും ഉണ്ടെങ്കിൽ മാത്രമേ കുറച്ചെങ്കിലും ഡാമേജ് ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റത്തുള്ളൂ. ഈവൻ ദെൻ സ്പെക്ടർ is too tanky, man. ഇങ്ങനെ ബ്രേക്കും കൂടെ ഒപ്പിച്ചിട്ട് ഒരു റിപ്പയർ ഇട്ട് അടിക്കുകയാണെങ്കിൽ ചിലപ്പോ ചാവും.
ഫൈറ്റ്സിൽ ശ്രദ്ധിച്ച മനസ്സിലാവും, ലൈക്ക് മെഡൂസ ഇങ്ങനെ നിക്കുന്നുണ്ട് പക്ഷെ ആരും ചാവണമെന്നില്ല. സ്ലോ ആയിട്ട് ചാവുന്നുണ്ട്, പക്ഷെ എസ്പെഷ്യലി സ്പെക്ടർ ചാവണേ ഇല്ല. ബാക്കിയുള്ളവർക്ക് ഡാമേജെങ്കിലും എടുക്കുന്നുണ്ടെന്ന് പറയാം. സ്പെക്ടറിന് ഒന്നും ഉണ്ടാവുന്നില്ല. ലൈക്ക് ബ്ലേഡ് മെയിലും ഉണ്ട്, പിന്നെ മറ്റേ പാസീവും ടു മച്ച്.
But hopefully തേർഡ് ഗെയിമിലേക്ക് കയറുവാണ്. അപ്പൊ തേർഡ് ഗെയിമിൽ അറ്റ്ലീസ്റ്റ് ആ ഡ്രാഫ്റ്റിംഗ് ഫേസിൽ I hope they can like ഈ എന്തായാലും ഈ ഹീറോ കൊടുക്കാൻ പറ്റത്തില്ല. അത് ഒരു ആന്റിമേജ് ഒക്കെ ബാൻ ചെയ്ത് they could have just banned the Spectre out early.
വീവർ ബാൻ ചെയ്യുന്നതിന് പകരം സ്പെക്ടർ ബാൻ ചെയ്താൽ മതിയായിരുന്നു.
Yeah,
അവര് ഇവർ പിക്ക് ചെയ്യുന്ന ഒരു ടീമാണ്. അപ്പൊ അവരുടെ ഹീറോ തന്നെയാണ് അവര് ബാൻ ചെയ്തത് ഏതാണ്ട്. ലൈക്ക്
yeah, true.
വൽവൽ വീവർ എടുക്കുന്ന പ്രതീക്ഷിച്ച് അങ്ങനെ ചെയ്തതും അത് വേണ്ടായിരുന്നു തോന്നുന്നു. ഇപ്പൊ തേർഡ്
Yeah,
ഗെയിമിൽ നമുക്ക് നോക്കി നോക്കാം എന്താ സംഭവിക്കാന്ന്.
true.
Yep.
ആ വൈപ്പർ പിക്കും ചെയ്തു അവിടെ. ലൈക്ക് വാസ് എക്സ്പെക്ടിങ് മറ്റേ സൈഡിൽ നിന്ന് മാർക്ക് ഓൾറെഡി പിക്ക് ചെയ്തു. ബട്ട് നീ വല്ല വൈപ്പർ ഓഫ്ലൈൻ എന്തെങ്കിലും അത് റൺ ചെയ്തിരുന്നെങ്കിൽ വർക്ക്. ബിക്കോസ് സ്പെക്ടർ ഓപ്പൺ ആണെന്ന് ഐ തിങ്ക് മേ ബി ദേ മിസ്ഡ് ഔട്ട്. അവര് ശ്രദ്ധിച്ചാണല്ലോ ചിലപ്പോ.
മേ ബി ദേ വാണ്ടഡ് ടു പിക്ക് ഇറ്റ് ദംസെൽസ്, പറയാൻ പറ്റില്ല.
ശരിയാ. ബട്ട് സ്റ്റിൽ ഭയങ്കര സ്ലോ ആയിരുന്നു ഇത്.
നന്നായി ട്രൈ ചെയ്തിരുന്നു. ലൈക്ക് പറഞ്ഞില്ലേ നേരത്തെ പൂച്ച പറഞ്ഞ പോലെ ഏജസ് ജിനു സ്റ്റീൽ ചെയ്തിരുന്നു. അല്ല ജിനു അല്ല, ഹരി സ്റ്റീൽ ചെയ്തു. ചീസും സ്റ്റീൽ ചെയ്തു മാർക്ക് പോയിട്ട്. ലൈക്ക് എന്നിട്ടും ഒന്നും നടന്നില്ലെന്ന് പറഞ്ഞാൽ ദാറ്റ്സ് ക്ലിയർലി സംതിങ് ഇസ് സ്ട്രോങ് വിത്ത് ദ ഡ്രാഫ്റ്റ്. ഓർ എന്താ പറയാ, ഇത്രയധികം ഔട്ട് പ്ലേ ചെയ്തിട്ടും ജയിക്കാൻ പറ്റില്ല എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞാൽ വേറെ എന്തെങ്കിലും പ്രശ്നമാണ്.
അവര് നേരത്തെ ജിജി വിളിക്കാത്ത എന്താന്ന് ഞാൻ ആലോചിച്ചോണ്ടിരിക്കുക. ഐ മീൻ ഇറ്റ് വാസ് കൈൻഡ് ഓഫ് ഡീമോട്ടിവേറ്റിംഗ്. ഇവർക്ക് ഈ ബേസിനകത്തൊക്കെ കയറി അടിക്കുമ്പം യു ആക്ച്വലി ക്യാൻ സ്കിപ്പ് ഓൾ ദാറ്റ് ടോർച്ചർ ആൻഡ് ജസ്റ്റ് കോൾ ജിജി ഗോയിങ് ടു ഗെയിം 3 വിത്ത്
ഇല്ല, മേ ബി അവര് കൈയൊക്കെ കീബോർഡിൽ നിന്ന് എടുത്ത് ഇങ്ങനെ ആലോചിക്കായിരിക്കും എന്താണ് അടുത്ത് ചെയ്യേണ്ടത്. ചിലപ്പോ അങ്ങനെയായിരിക്കും.
ശരിയാ.
ലൈക്ക് ഒരു മിസ് പ്ലേ അല്ലെങ്കിൽ ഒരു ത്രോ മൈറ്റ് ഹെൽപ് ദം ഗെറ്റ് ബാക്ക് ഇൻ ടു ദ ഗെയിം. ലൈക്ക് മെഡൂസ ഉണ്ട്, മെഗാ ക്രീപ്സ് അവർക്ക് ഹോൾഡ് ചെയ്യാം. ബട്ട്
ഹോൾഡ് ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റും.
ഒരു ഹോപ്പ് ഉണ്ടാവും അവർക്ക്.
പിന്നെ ഇവര് ലാസ്റ്റ് മൂമെന്റ് വരെ ഒരു ട്രൈ ചെയ്തു. ഗിരി അങ്ങോട്ട് പിടിച്ച് എയിൻസിന്റെ നമുക്ക് മനസ്സിലാവുന്ന പറഞ്ഞാൽ ഇവര് തേർഡ് ഗെയിമിൽ ഇവര് ബിഹൈൻഡ് ആയാലും ഇവര് ട്രൈ ചെയ്യും. എൻഡ് ഓഫ് ദി ഗെയിം വരെ അവർ ട്രൈ ചെയ്യുമെന്നാണ് നമുക്ക് ഇത് മനസ്സിലാക്കാൻ പറ്റുന്നത്.
And hopefully they'll secure a stronger hero for Ajay.
Hopefully they don't mess up the banning phase. അത് ഒരു വലിയ കുഴപ്പമായി.
ഇതിപ്പോ ഫസ്റ്റ് ഫേസിൽ തന്നെ അജോയിന്റെ ഹീറോ പിക്ക് ചെയ്യണമെന്നാണ് നല്ലത് തോന്നുന്നു. ലൈക്ക് ഒന്നല്ലെങ്കിൽ മാർക്ക് സാക്രിഫൈസ് ചെയ്യേണ്ടി വരും, അല്ലെങ്കിൽ ജിനുവിന്റെ ഹീറോ പോവായിരിക്കും അജോയിന്റെ ഹീറോ വന്നു കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ.
But I think that's okay. ഇവർക്ക് അജോയിന്റെ മാർക്കിന്റെ ഹീറോ ഫസ്റ്റ് സെക്യൂർ ചെയ്താൽ they're going to be a bit better off, I think.
ജിനുമാൻ പുതിയൊരു ഹീറോ കാണിച്ചു തരണമെന്നാണ് പറയണേ.
എന്തായാലും 2 ഹീറോ കൂടുതലുണ്ട് ആ മനുഷ്യന്റെ പൂൾ. ലെറ്റ്സ് സീ എവിടെ വരെ എത്തുന്നു.
വൽവൽ എന്ന് പറയുകയാണെങ്കിൽ അവരുടെ ഇതില് അവരൊരു ഗെയിം ഇത്ര അധികം സ്റ്റോംപ് മാരി തോറ്റിട്ടും അവരുടെ ആറ്റിറ്റ്യൂഡ് ഇല്ലേ, ലൈക്ക് പ്രശ്നമല്ല അതുപോലെ തന്നെ നമ്മൾ കംബാക്ക് ചെയ്യും. മാൻ ഹു ബിക്കേം ഗോഡ് ഇങ്ങനെ വന്നിട്ട് ഒരു എസ്എഫ് എടുത്ത് അദ്ദേഹം കുറെ ലൈക്ക് ഡോട്ട 1 തൊട്ട് ഒരു എസ്എഫ് പ്ലെയർ തന്നെയാണ്. അപ്പൊ ഇങ്ങനത്തെ ക്രൂഷ്യൽ ഗെയിംസില് എങ്ങനെയാണ് ഞാൻ കേട്ടേക്കണേ, ക്രൂഷ്യൽ ഗെയിംസിൽ എസ്എഫ് എടുത്തിട്ട് എന്താ ഒറ്റയ്ക്ക്
ഗെയിം 3 ആയി. ഇപ്പം ഗ്രാൻഡ് ഫൈനൽസ് ഒക്കെ ആണ്. സോ ഇറ്റ്സ് ടൈം ടു ബ്രിങ് ഔട്ട് ഇങ്ങനത്തെ ഹീറോസ് ഒക്കെ. ഇങ്ങനത്തെ പിക്സ് ഒക്കെ ആണ് ഡെഫിനറ്റ്ലി ഇമ്പോർട്ടന്റ്. എന്തായാലും ഈ ഡ്രാഫ്റ്റിംഗ് ഇതില് കളി ഒരുവിധം ഇതാവും.
ഇപ്പോഴത്തെ ഗെയിംസിന്റെ പ്രത്യേകത എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞാൽ ഈ ഡ്രാഫ്റ്റും കൂടിയും ലൈക്ക് ഭയങ്കര വലിയൊരു ഘടകമാണ്. ലൈക്ക് എന്താ പറയാ, ലെയ്നിങ് സ്റ്റേജോ അല്ലെങ്കിൽ ലേറ്റ് ഗെയിം പോലെ തന്നെ അത്രയും ഇമ്പോർട്ടൻസ് എടുക്കേണ്ട ഒരു സംഭവമാണ് ഡ്രാഫ്റ്റിംഗ്, പ്രിപ്പറേഷൻ, ഹീറോ പ്രയോറിറ്റീസ്. ഈ സംഭവങ്ങളൊക്കെ എന്താണ് അത്രയും ഫോക്കസോടെ ആലോചിച്ചെടുക്കേണ്ട സംഭവമാണ് ഒരു ടീമിന്. അപ്പോൾ അതും ഫൈനൽ ഗെയിമിൽ ഉറപ്പായിട്ടും നന്നായിട്ടും ബാക്ക് ചെയ്യും.
ഇപ്പം ഈ മെഡൂസയും സ്പെക്കും ഫാം ചെയ്തെങ്കിലും ഇറ്റ്സ് ലൈക്ക് ഡിഫറെന്റ് മീനിങ്. ആ ഒരു എക്സ് എമൗണ്ട് ഓഫ് ഗോൾഡ് ഇവരുടെ പുറത്ത് ഉണ്ടെങ്കിലും ഒരു സ്പെക്കിന്റെ മുകളിൽ ഈ amount is worth a lot more because that hero just scales way better. Medusa you can say the same, but it doesn't work the same way. She farms fast, but is not as effective, I would say.
Spectre ultimate avane ella heroes ne kollille, appo kite cheyanum budhimuttarikkum. മെഡൂസയ്ക്കും ഉണ്ട്, സ്കാഡിയൊക്കെ ഉണ്ട്, ബട്ട് സ്റ്റിൽ എന്തോ ഒരു ഡാമേജ് ഔട്ട്പുട്ട് കുറവുള്ള പോലെ അല്ലെങ്കിൽ മിഷൻ കിട്ടാത്ത അവസ്ഥയൊക്കെ വരും. സ്പെക്ട്ര അൾട്ടിട്ട എല്ലാവർക്കും വിഷനും ആവും. പിന്നെ കൂടി നേരത്തെ പറഞ്ഞില്ലേ സ്പെക്ട്ര വേഴ്സസ് മെഡൂസ, he feels like എന്താ പറയാ, എങ്ങനെയാണ് ഓടി
like Medusa Spectre scales better, but like Medusa comes, but he's not that useful. I mean, not that he's not useful, but the damage output, if the right items are not bought in the right time, I feel like he falls off, especially when compared to Spectre.
Yeah, and I think other had to do with the mid matchup as well. Yeah, sure. But I
Like,
think overall next കളി മാർക്കിന് ഹീറോ കിട്ടും, hopefully സാക്കിക്കും ഹീറോ കിട്ടും, then we will have a game on our hands.
ബാൻ ആവും കൂടി ചെയ്യുകയാണെങ്കിൽ
ലൈക്ക് എനിക്ക് വേറെ തോന്നിയ ഒരു കാര്യം, ലൈക്ക് യൂഷ്വലി ലാസ്റ്റ് ഗെയിം ഒക്കെ ഈ ഓഫ് ലൈനറിന് ഒരു ഡാമേജ് ഡീലിംഗ് സോഴ്സും കൂടി ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു. ബട്ട് ഇതില് ഇഫ് മാർക്ക് ഇസ് പ്ലേയിങ് വാച്ച് സ്പിരിറ്റ്, ലൈക്ക് ആള് ചെയ്യുന്ന മാജിക്കൽ ഡാമേജ് പിന്നെ ലൈക്ക് വളരെ കുറച്ച് ഫിസിക്കൽ ഡാമേജും ആണ്. അപ്പൊ ഈ കളിയിൽ ഇത്രയും കൂടി ടാങ്കിയർ ആയിട്ടുള്ള ഹീറോസും ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു. അപ്പൊ മാർക്കിന്റെ കൺട്രോൾ മാത്രം പോരായിരുന്നില്ല. ഹി നീഡഡ് ടു ഡു എ ലിറ്റിൽ മോർ ഡാമേജ്, ലൈക്ക് ദാറ്റ് റോൾ ഹാഡ് ടു ഡു എ ലിറ്റിൽ മോർ ഡാമേജ് ബിക്കോസ് റേസർ was not played in the way that he thought he could play.
Yeah, I agree.
Like I think like we might see an Ember Spirit coming out or something, or a slight of fist അടിച്ചു കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ 1000 ഡേറ്റ്ലെസ് ഉണ്ടെങ്കിൽ 1000 HP പോവുക, അങ്ങനത്തെ എന്തെങ്കിലുമൊക്കെ ഒരു പ്ലേ അല്ലെങ്കിൽ ഒരു ഹീറോ ഞാൻ എക്സ്പെക്ട് ചെയ്യുന്നുണ്ട് ആക്ച്വലി ഗെയിം 3ലേക്ക്.
Yeah. But I think Ember also like skills a bit better than Void Spirit. Late game especially വരുമ്പം pipe ഒക്കെ വരുമ്പം you need to do more physical damage than magical.
Yes. And the hero scales, and the hero scales a lot better in the late game as well, I think. Ember Spirit like high ground defend ചെയ്യുമ്പോൾ സ്ലൈറ്റ് അടിച്ചുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കാം. പിന്നെ ഒരു റിലയബിൾ ആയിട്ടുള്ള ഒരു എസ്കേപ്പ്, ലൈക്ക് Void Spiritന്റെയും റിലയബിൾ ആണ്, ബട്ട് ദിസ് ഇസ് pretty much long range. Like they can't, Spectre can't chase you like ulti അടിക്കാണ്ട് അങ്ങനത്തെ.
ഇവരുടെ സൈഡിൽ ആ വൈപ്പർ ഒന്ന് പിക്കപ്പ് ആവുന്ന വിചാരിക്കായിരുന്നു.
ഈ ഐറ്റം ബിൽഡിന്റെ ഡിഫറൻസ് നമ്മൾ കണ്ടിരുന്നു. ഫസ്റ്റ് ഗെയിം മാർക്കിന് ഫ്രീ ഗെയിം ആയിട്ട് 3 ആഗ് റഷ് ഒക്കെ ചെയ്ത് ലൈക്ക് ഭയങ്കര ഇമ്പാക്ട് ആയിരുന്നു. പക്ഷെ ഇത് ഇത്തിരി ലേറ്റ് ആയി. അപ്പോ അത്രയും ലേറ്റ് ആവുന്നതും എക്സ്പോണൻഷ്യലി വേഴ്സൺ ആവണം ഹീറോ. അത്രയും ടൈം വേസ്റ്റ് ചെയ്യണമെന്ന് തോന്നുന്നു കണ്ടിട്ട് വോയിഡ് സ്പിരിറ്റ്. പിന്നെ ഇവരുടെ സപ്പോർട്ട്സ് എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞാൽ ഇത്തിരി ടാങ്കി സപ്പോർട്ട്സ് ആണ്. ക്ലോക്ക് വർക്ക് ആയാലും ഓഗർ മാജ് ആയാലും ഭയങ്കര ടാങ്കി ഹീറോസ് ആണ്. സാധാരണ ഒരു എന്താ ലിച്ചോ റുബിക്കോ പോലത്തെ ഹീറോസ് അല്ല. പിന്നെ ഓഗർ ഒബ്വിയസ്ലി ബ്ലഡ് ലെസ്റ്റ് ആണ് മാക്സ് ചെയ്തത്. ലൈക്ക് തേർഡ് സ്കില്ല് 3 ലെവൽ മാത്രമേ ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നുള്ളൂ. ലൈക്ക് സെക്കൻഡ് സ്കില്ല്
അവര് 3 പേരെ മുകളില് ഈ ടാരന്റെ ഫാം ഒക്കെ സെക്യൂർ ചെയ്യാനായിട്ട് പ്രോപ്പർ ട്രയൽ ഒക്കെ ചെയ്തത് was really good for them.
But like meanwhile on the bottom lane 2 versus 1 matchup ആയിട്ടും നമ്മുടെ വൈപ്പർ കിൽസും സെക്യൂർ ചെയ്തായിരുന്നു. അത്യാവശ്യം പ്രഷർ വിട്ടുണ്ടായിരുന്നു ആ ലൈനിൽ. ഓൾദോ ഒരു 10 to 12 minutes മാർക്കിൽ വൈപ്പർ ഒരു 2-3 വട്ടം ചത്തു. പക്ഷെ എന്നാലും he did what he could in that early game matchup. And he scaled as well. Like ഇപ്പോ അത്യാവശ്യം നല്ല റൈറ്റ് ക്ലിക്ക് ഡാമേജ് ആള് ചെയ്യുന്നുണ്ടായിരുന്നു. And ഈ level 25 silence is always a dooming thing coming to you.
And it's the right amount of slows and stuns, I would say. ഈ വൽവലിന്റെ ടീമിൽ നിന്ന് അത്യാവശ്യം സ്ലോ, അത്യാവശ്യം ക്ലോക്ക് വർക്കിന്റെ സ്റ്റൺ, ഓഗറിന്റെ സ്റ്റൺ, ആൻഡ് ഭയങ്കര മെഗാ സ്ലോ ആയിരുന്നു. ഈ വൈപ്പറിന്റെ പോയിസണും സ്കാർഡിങ് കൂടെ ഒന്ന് തൊട്ട് കൊടുക്കുമ്പം they just stop moving. It's as good as a stun. ഒന്നും ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റത്തില്ല.
SF ഡാമേജ് അല്ല പോയെ,
SF doing all the damage. Yep. That's just nuts. ഇതുവരെ ഉണ്ടാക്കി, ഷിവാസ് ഒക്കെ ഉണ്ടാക്കി വൈപ്പർ.
ഈ പേ ബാക്ക് മറ്റേ പ്ലീസ് ഒക്കെ പറഞ്ഞാലാണ് ബ്ലഡ് ലെസ്റ്റ് ഇട്ട് കൊടുക്കുള്ളൂ. പ്ലീസ് പറഞ്ഞില്ലെങ്കിൽ ബ്ലഡ് ലെസ്റ്റ് ഇട്ട് സ്വന്തം മേത്തിട്ടിട്ട് വേറെ സ്ഥലത്തേക്കൊക്കെ പോകും. ഇല്ലെന്ന് പറഞ്ഞിട്ട് ഞാൻ കളിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട്.
കൊടുക്കുമല്ലേ,
നല്ല ഫണ്ണായിട്ട് കളിക്കുന്ന ഒരു ടീമാണ് ഇവര്.
മൾട്ടി കാസ്റ്റ് എല്ലാം സ്പെക്കിന്റെ മുകളിൽ വീണ് എന്നാലും ഗെയിം 3 എത്തിയല്ലോ. That's okay. That's good.
Waiting for the viewers.
So what do you think, Prasham, who's gonna have the upper hand psychologically at least? I think both teams are quite capable of coming out of a loss and just kicking the other team's ass.
അതെ അതെ രണ്ടുപേരും ഇങ്ങനത്തെ ഒരു പ്രശ്നം ഉണ്ടാവില്ല തോന്നുന്നു. ലൈക്ക് ഡൗൺ ആവുക അല്ലെങ്കിൽ എന്താ പറയാ, അയ്യോ ഇനി പറ്റില്ലടാ, ഇനി ജയിക്കാൻ പറ്റില്ല, അങ്ങനെ ഒരു ആറ്റിറ്റ്യൂഡ് ആവില്ലെന്ന് തോന്നുന്നു. രണ്ട് ടീമും ലൈക്ക് അവർക്ക് അറിയാലോ, ഒരു ലൈക്ക് മുമ്പും ജയിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട് ഇവരുടെ ഒപ്പം. മറ്റവർക്ക് അറിയാം നമുക്ക് തോൽപ്പിക്കാൻ പറ്റും, നമ്മൾ വരേക്ക് ടിപ് ടോസിൽ അല്ലെങ്കിൽ നമ്മളെ തോൽപ്പിക്കാൻ പറ്റുന്ന വൽവലിനും അവർക്ക് അറിയണ്ടാവും. കാരണം ഗെയിം 3 ഒരു നല്ലൊരു ഗെയിമാണെന്ന് പ്രതീക്ഷിക്കണം. Like draft wise ആയാലും game wise ആയാലും.
Yeah, I think like QuestionMark would concentrate on the draft a lot more this game. Yeah. And Val Val is going to be, I think they'll be under them, you know, like in they'll want to keep pressuring and, you know, keep stomping and secure the early game for Tyrant. And I think they'll play in somewhat of the same style they played this game. Like they'll go tri-lane top early and put pressure on the off lane, because when they're doing that, they're putting pressure on Ajoy's off lane, and at the same time they're securing farm for their carry Tyrant.
ഒരു പ്രശ്നമുള്ളത് അപ്പുറത്ത് മെഡൂസയ്ക്ക് ചിലപ്പോൾ ഇത്തിരി ഫ്രീ ഫാം ആയിരിക്കും, പക്ഷേ ദാറ്റ് ഇസ് ഫൈൻ എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞിട്ട് 2 ലൈൻ സെക്യൂർ ചെയ്ത, അവരുടെ സേഫ് ലൈൻ സെക്യൂർ ചെയ്ത മതി.
And hero matchup നോക്കുവായിരുന്നെങ്കിൽ I think they would also have been under the impression that Medusa versus Spectre ഒരു അബസിലൊക്കെ കിട്ടിക്കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ മേത്ത് ചാടി ഡിഫ്യൂസൽ ഉണ്ടാക്കിയിട്ടുണ്ട്, മാൻറ്റ സ്റ്റൈൽ ഉണ്ട്. അപ്പോൾ and they had a viper to control with the slows and all that, so I think they were also confident that they could take on the Medusa.
Yeah. ഇതൊരു ലാസ്റ്റ് പിക്ക് SF ആയിരുന്നല്ലേ, ഒരു ഡൂസനെ നേരത്തെ കാണിച്ചു before the SF. So
ഇപ്രാവശ്യം നമുക്ക് നമ്മുടെ യൂട്യൂബില് വ്യൂവേഴ്സ് കുറെ കൂടുതലാണല്ലോ, കുറെ പേര് കാണുന്നുണ്ട് തോന്നുന്നുണ്ട് ഫൈനലില്.
അതെ, ഞാൻ വരുന്നുണ്ട് നിങ്ങൾ ആരെങ്കിലും പറഞ്ഞായിരുന്നോ?
Yeah, we got some warning. Yeah.
Warning.
Warning.
How do you think?
You വരുന്ന പ്രമേശ് പോവാ.
അയ്യോ.
No, I'm just kidding.
ഫൈനലായപ്പോ ചാറ്റ് ബോക്സിലൊക്കെ ഭയങ്കര സ്പാമിംഗ് ഒക്കെ തുടങ്ങിയിട്ടുണ്ട് എല്ലാരും കൂടിയിട്ട്.
Oh yeah.
ഇപ്പൊ പറയാണ് പാനൽ തിങ്ക് പ്രോ കം ലോബി വേഴ്സസ് വൽവൽ എന്നൊക്കെ.
Oh well. If there's 5 of us, I'm down for that. Could be fun to play against a team like this. I think they've both proven themselves really, really well this tournament. എല്ലാരും ഈ QuestionMark and Val Val have done great. Val Valന്റെ ഈ പേര് ഇട്ടിട്ടില്ലല്ലോ, ടീം നെയിം.
So what do you think, Val Val, will they be the OG of Kerala, back-to-back winners of the D2K, MSL D2K Season 2 and Season 1?
Oh man, that's gonna be OG all over again.
And this time there's a lot of money at stake. The prize pool is pretty high compared to last time.
Yeah.
I think this is the tournament with the highest prize pool in Kerala for an online tournament.
Definitely.
So we're making progress. Like the Kerala Dota 2 scene is actually making progress. Like we see Dota as a dead game. Dota is gonna Valve is not taking enough care of Dota and all that shit. And then now we have tournaments almost every month.
Yeah, it's perfect, man. This is exactly what we need, especially at a time. Corona ke ullapam TI illa, and then here we are. Dota 2 Kerala League Season 2, boys. Grand Finals. Okay, let's hand it off to our casters. They already ഇറങ്ങിയെന്നൊക്കെ തോന്നുന്നു, ആ കാര്യമൊക്കെ മറന്നുപോയി. But ഇല്ലല്ലോ, okay, we're doing the draft as well, right? Saitham disconnect ആയില്ല?
ഇല്ല, actually എന്റെ co-panel host Kamsa
disconnect ആയി. Oh my god. Grand Finals. Oh my god. It's okay, we'll talk about the draft. We're out of the same coming in from QuestionMark in the side in. And yeah, almost the first same 4 bands.
So like if I had asked QuestionMark, which heroes of Tyrant do you fear? I think they'll say Juggernaut, Ursha, Swain, and now a Spectre.
Now Spectre, yeah. But if the same thing is asked to Val Val about Ajoy, then they have 5 heroes that they have to ban.
Tusker, Brewmaster, Weaver, Nightstalker,
and Slark.
Slark, yeah.
Okay, finally they're first picking the Brewmaster. At least Ajoy will get to play his hero. That I'm happy with.
Ooh, that's
first
ballsy.
pick.
That's
really
ballsy.
Now to secure the mid lane is gonna be tough because you have all these heroes ready to go at him. What do you think? SM against one or another mid hero?
I think TA will do fine.
Yeah,
TA or they could secure. Yeah, they could secure a Viper for the mid lane as well.
Yep. Yeah, both the heroes do pretty well.
Any heroes that are ranged and has got pretty good, physical damage, like early game as well. Like after level 6 or 7, SFS is going to come to the lane, raise, walk away, go back to the NC farm. Like he's not going to be staying mid to pressure the other mid laner, right?
Yeah, he's gonna farm pretty fast, but TA is one hero that can farm
faster than him,
like just as fast. Yeah.
Yep.
But they go for the Void Spirit again against CSF, even though the matchup wasn't in their favor last game.
They're like, we are confident with our Void Spirit, we are confident with our mid laner. Show us what you got.
Yeah, but I think it's more about other heroes having the freedom to gank this SF as well, like the supports in this case. If അങ്ങനെ ഒരു ഓപ്ഷൻ ഉണ്ടെങ്കിൽ definitely SF നെ shut down and you need to gank him like in the lane. അതേ ഉള്ളു വഴി.
Yep.
Sorry guys, എൻ്റെ നെറ്റ് ഒന്ന് റീസ്റ്റാർട്ട് ചെയ്യണ്ടായിരുന്നു.
Yeah, no worries man.
Okay, Ajoy.
Ajoyne hero കിട്ടി. Yeah.
And a hero. And we see all the bans targeting Tyrant coming out from QuestionMark.
Vector, Swain.
Think they'll ban anti-mage, ban lifestealer, ban every carry. We don't care. We don't care about any other hero, any other role. We just want to ban all carries. Because that ban single-handedly wins them games. This is what QuestionMark is thinking.
Yeah. I mean, it's good to identify their strengths, right? I mean, they're banning Ajoy's heroes because they know he's the problem. Same thing with Tyrant.
ലിച്ച് ബാൻ ചെയ്തെന്നായിരുന്നു ജീനുവിന്റെ.
ആദ്യത്തെ
Swain, Spectre, Juggernaut, Ursa, okay.
ഇപ്പം വീവർ ഓപ്പൺ ഇവര് പക്കിനെ ബാൻ ചെയ്തുകൊണ്ട് ചിലപ്പോ വൽവൽ ഇനിയും വീവർ പിക്കപ്പ് ചെയ്യാൻ ചാൻസ് ഉണ്ട്. Offlane alone.
But since Madness is playing offlane and the man who became God, he's playing mid, right? So and he already selected.
They can still switch it up. So yeah, that's true. Madness kalikkathilla Weaver.
No, I think they'll want to carry. I mean, they will want to play their comfortable heroes, especially since it's the grand finals and it's the last match of the grand finals.
Yeah,
so
definitely.
like something that's not practiced properly between them, I don't think they'll run it.
No, but I'm thinking more about this Puck ban. Like, Puck is just like a good answer to Weaver, I would say. With the silence and the coil, it's definitely a simple setup to kill Weaver.
For Slark as well, I guess. So they might be thinking of a carry Slark.
Slark could give some trouble to the Brewmaster, maybe. Not really a sure thing, because Brewmaster, that brawler. Oh, what?
Oh,
silence.
Silencer.
Yo, it's time to try hard.
So is that a pause 4 or a pause 5 silencer? What do you guys think?
Usually we see the silencer when they have like Enigma or something, right? Like
King, nice.
So it's the Tyrant Wukong coming.
Yo, just when you think you banned all his heroes, he comes out with a new one.
I mean, we have seen this Monkey King zoning games in the first season.
5 seconds.
It's good. It's a good answer to the Brewmaster offlane. Also, range alone, you can hit from quite far away. Kind of stay in the lane, survive, get some farm.
And I think the Wukong soldiers will hit all 3 pandas.
Hopefully, yeah. If they decide to stay in the Wukong ult,
and this ogre can like secure the lane also, right?
Yeah, that's true. Iprasham, I don't think they need to run a tri lane this time.
They still might do it though. They still might do it. Like every game, ഇവർ ജയിച്ച എല്ലാ കളിയും ട്രൈ ലൈൻ ആയിരുന്നു തോന്നുന്നു.
Like hard games, they just go tri lane to secure the lane for Tyrant.
They same picks ആയിരുന്നല്ലേ, like Ogre Maja and Grimstroke. Third game,
Yeah, of
Like in
the
the
upper
last
bracket.
series,
finals,
upper brackets, yeah.
third game.
Question mark response with the Dark Willow. That's pretty good against the MK if he doesn't have the BKB.
Yeah,
He's gonna be running out of the Wukong.
But I think Dark Willow and Shu, Ogre Magi, Grimstroke again, they can really shut her down as well. Like if
To a
they jump
limit.
on her.
Yeah, like she can always bail out using her second, and once she picks up a Yule, it shouldn't be a problem like with the silence. But
yeah,
and she's not going to be frontlining the fights, so I think she'll be able to get off her ult. I mean, not she. It's going to be Jinu. I mean, Danger playing it because the hero is a girl.
Yeah, she. It's okay.
Yeah. Woman empowerment.
Yo. Kunka and
what is Green gonna pick now?
Naga White Band.
Naga and White Band.
Carry.
Okay, there is Wraith King still.
We're going to see another Medusa.
Dude, I really don't want another Medusa.
Me too.
Oh man, I don't want this game to go like that.
I think
It's
they're
too
gonna do
slow.
it though. They want to win, right? So they might still.
10 seconds remain.
I mean, Baru can make a lot of space, so I don't know.
Yeah. Even Void Spirit is like. Draw Ranger. Oh.
Yo, nice. It's a good answer, I guess.
I think
Can
that's
deal with
something.
almost most of their heroes with this.
And I think Kage is pretty comfortable with that.
Yeah.
With the Draw Ranger.
Yeah. He buys this thing anyway, right? Dragon Lance anyway, and every hero. So.
Yeah, man. And that hero needs Dragonlance as a core item.
That is the one hero that needs.
Oh, Underlord. Also quite good versus the draw.
This can go either way. Okay.
Yeah, this draft really doesn't.
Like second game, we are like pretty
sure about the outcome there. So, do you think this is gonna go towards UD Kamsa?
The drafts are really good from both teams. Like they've got the AoE control, they've got the AoE damage, they've got enough DPS like Monkey King and SF, and
the
we
one
have
thing that they lack in QuestionMark is stuns. Like they have limited stuns. They have the Dark Willow stun and maybe the Void thing.
Earth Panda.
Yeah, kind of. The Panda also has the Earth Spirit Hazard. But damn, quite a draft here. Valvo looks really kind of scary to me. Like, what the heroes, it's hard to go up against. Underlord lane Vanger presence. SF can easily dominate mid if he doesn't get ganked, and MK is naturally a lane dominator as well. So, Bloodlust noda kollumbam Vanger adiyirikkum avada.
Yep.
But anyway, this is the third game in the grand finals. Good luck to both teams. And I will hand it over to you guys. Saitama, Dante, take it over, guys.
There you have it, chat. The draft is set. Getting into the final game of this tournament now. Game 3.
Dan is muted.
Yep. Danny, you're muted.
I know. I was just talking to chat. But anyway, game number 3, Llama.
The hype is real.
Hype is real. Last game of the MSL D2 Kerala Minor Season 2.
Is Team Val Val gonna pull off an OG and be the 2-time Kerala League winners?
Or is we're gonna see an upset here coming out from
QuestionMark.
I mean, interesting draft by Val Val as well. I mean, like they've switched things up. They have the SF mid again against the Void Spirit. So we saw that last time in the last match how well the SF kind of controls the Void Spirit and dominates that early game. And the Underlord, I think he does a fabulous job of managing the draw. I actually thought they would put the Willow in the bottom lane because I think that would pair better with the draw and Willow. She'd be able to root down the Underlord and draw might be able to get a bit of damage onto him.
Ooh, look at this setting up from Team Val Val near the Roshan pit.
Whoa, what is Val Val doing? Payback, and Binda's gonna rotate up high ground to this rune. And Tyrant on the MK too. His MK is a little infamous here. I mean, people are really, really aware of it. Oh, that was actually MK. He's gonna pick up that rune and go back. And that's 3 runes for Val Val there.
Yeah.
Be happy with that start.
Man, is that Ogre's taunt? Ooh, Ogre's taunt looks weird.
I didn't even see it. What does he do?
It's just weird. Philly John in the chat saying QuestionMark lost, lol, bad draft. You think so? Let us have a look at the game. Let's see what happens.
I mean, as usual, nothing out of the extraordinary. We have SF kind of dominating already a little bit, you know, being aggressive, and he can do that. He's got the magic damage to shut down the Void Spirit and keep him in check. Bottom lane, though, is just a safe lane under Lord by Madness. And he's just like gonna keep his distance and secure as much farm as possible. Meanwhile, on top lane, though, it's a tri lane. Bindas does have the Inkswell cast onto him and stuns up Flowers TV, which is Saki there. I mean, yeah, they're creating a lot of space for Tyrant, and when he is like their win condition now, they can just create that space. We saw it last game. You give Tyrant all that space, he farms up, and he's gonna be scary when it comes to mid game and late game.
Danny, though, my designation ad?
Taking off.
Good.
Told you, man, I'm on spot today.
There's not sleeping on it today.
No sleeping on anything. Meanwhile, you look at CS though. See that Monkey King sitting at 8 CS? 2 minutes in, he's having a happy lane. He's doing really well. He's gonna be happy.
Yeah.
He's off to a good start there. I mean, if they do end up conceding 2 kills to the Monkey King, between the first 10-minute mark, that's gonna set him up even better.
The Drow is also having a pretty comfortable lane. If you see at the net worth, I mean the last hits, she's at 9-7.
Yeah, she's doing pretty well. Mainly because the Underlord's kind of keeping his distance, and she's also getting a lot of denies on. Meanwhile, Bindas does have the Inkswell on him. He's gonna stun up Danger on the Willow. That's a little too close for comfort near the tower. He's gonna take a little bit of damage from it as well. Middle lane though, nothing out of the extraordinary. SF being the bully that he is. Danger taking a lot of burn damage from the Ogre. Is going to rotate all the way around. Bindas there, and Danger does get the heal off with the healing salve. Gonna force
Underlord just lost an entire wave of creeps as the Silencer pulled her into the small stacked camp over here.
It's gonna set up Kage even better there, you know.
And chat, can we please not have these spamming messages, please? Thank you. And the moderators, could you just look into that and try removing them?
They're not exactly spams, in my opinion. They're all different ones, but it's okay, I guess. Mark cosplaying gazebos is maybe next time. I mean, we've seen this Void Spirit right from yesterday pull off some insane plays. We have payback. Oh, voice lines coming out 3 minutes in. Still no first blood. Both teams keeping it very safe. But Bindas finds himself a long way away from his allies. And yeah, he's just going to TP away to safety. Payback.
Yeah.
Going to back away too. He did come to help out his buddy, the Ogre. But SF,
Bindas' courier does
keeping
fall.
really aggressive near Mark. Gets 2 raises onto him as well. Mark's going to get way back to safety. And Danger has been stunned up there. There's the Inkswell as well coming on to Binda. They're going to run down the Dark Cooler, and that's the first blood for Tyrant. Like I said, the more kills you concede to this Monkey King in the early game, it's going to set him up even better.
Yep.
SF leading. Kage is kind of chipping down over at Madness, but I don't think he's an easy target to bring down. He's got a lot of HP, decent amount of armor.
Yeah, what do you think about this game, Danny? We don't see any ultra late game heroes at all.
No, I think Val Val want to close this up real quick. They want to just push the tempo and just like get the advantage on their side and close this game up. They don't want to wait around for too long. I mean, Tyrant
they are
is
going on
falling
him.
a little low. He's taking a lot of damage with that Shadow Realm as well. Snipe coming up from Danger. He gets rooted down. He's almost one shot, but he's gonna taunt behind the safety of his tower, and he's all good.
And look at this creep wave pulled right next to his tower over here.
5 minutes in, Tyrant's gonna he's gonna take that creeps as well. He's got a stun on to Saki as well. We've come up with the bounty rune times, and Payback has stolen their rune from under them. And that's it. Once again, 3 runes for Val Val.
Yeah, and they're keeping this one so that SF can get a bottle on. Yeah, there you go. He's going for it.
Yep.
SF kind of
Another
didn't keep
initiation
space.
onto Tyrant there. Willow with the Shadow Realm hit. He does fall a little low, but they're controlling of Saki really well. Tyrant, he hasn't taken the Jingu side. He's got 3 on him, and the 4th one's going to bring him down. He's so happy in this lane. This Monkey King is just so hard to contest him. Mark is looking near top lane. He's got a haste rune to help him out. Is he going to look to engage? He's actually running up. He's got no charges on his bottle as well. He's going to run up, find Bindas there. Jumping straight onto Tyrant with the Astral Step into... Oh, wait. He actually brings him down there.
Oh.
The Ochre stun coming out a little too late. So there we have. But Bindas going to walk and stun up Danger as well as... Oh, fuck.
But he might pay with his life for it.
Yeah, he actually might. There are 3 heroes top lane. Bindas is going to be caught out as well. He's got 3 heroes chasing him. The Curse Crown as well on top of him. That's more or less an easy kill. There's nothing that Grimstroke can do. Stroke of Fate almost tickles them there.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Drow Ranger, Kage, he's doing really well. Keeping up with the Monkey King as well as this SF.
I mean, SF, he's really happy in that lane. He has nothing to worry about. He's just gonna go jungle, get the creeps, come back to lane, raise those creeps. He's pretty happy over there.
Yeah. I mean, I think the only way Void Spirit... Oh, he's got 4 stacks of Jinko Mastery on Tyrant already. There is Bindas being aggressive on the front line, just gonna constantly chip down onto Saki there, but yeah, he's gonna get back to safety. Because he did get stunned up, and the Cinder Brew was also... I mean, Saki did consume Cinder Brew, so he's gonna start smacking you back. Sorry, I had to step away for a quick moment. My dinner just got delivered. Anyway, I think I'll wait for a little while before I go pick it up.
Yeah, can't miss the grand finals, Danny.
I just can't. I think my stomach can wait. I'm gonna starve and cast. No, actually, no. The colors are fading. Meanwhile, in the top lane, another aggressive push from Val Val there. But there's a stun onto Saki. They're controlling him, but the Curse Crown does get committed onto the Ogre, and he's gonna get... No, but there's no further initiation beyond that.
But on the levels, Drow Ranger is level 7. And having a pretty comfortable lane.
Because the Underlord can't really contest. He's holding back. You know, Mark's rotating to the top lane. Tyrant's gonna drop really low. And he actually managed to quickly finish him off there. Mark with the haste rune. Looking for more there. The Ogre is gonna get stunned up as well by the Curse Crown. Binda's probably gonna fall. He does throw the Ignite out, but that's not gonna matter. Man Who Became God is here for a little bit of retaliation. Well, he doesn't find any kills. Just probably farm and secure that. I mean, that frees up Mark a little bit in the bottom lane.
I think that worked out for Team QuestionMark really well because the SF had to TP there and Mark just TP'd back to the mid lane and he's getting all that free farm now.
I mean, yeah, that haste rune really coming into play for him.
Yeah.
He's really taking out this Monkey King really quick with the Astral Step into the Resonate Pulse. That's really that's
and the Remnant also.
The Remnant as well. That's kind of nuking him down really quickly.
Yeah.
Bottom lane, this Underlord is... I mean, he's just getting levels, and he's got a few bit of farm as well. He's got Soul Ring on him. But there's not much he can do to be aggressive.
I think right now, see, the Underlord is one of those heroes where you...
Binda's rotated into mid lane, trying to get a play on a Mark, but that's not going to work out. Sorry, I cut you off. Go ahead, you were saying.
Yeah, Underlord is not that a hero where you need a lot of farm to be effective. So I think that's why the Team Val Val is going for these kinds of heroes where you can be really effective. Like even the Viper is really effective without items. So they can just concentrate on their safe lane. And they have been doing that. You can see Monkey King being on top of the net worth as well. So this Underlord, even though he is not very effective right now, over a period of time when Monkey King is, really effective and he's roaming and killing people, That time
Right.
Underlord can make up the farm and get his items when needed, you know.
Right, absolutely. Monkey King there, jump into the trees to drop the to dodge the bramble maze from the Dark Willow.
But he got caught in one of them.
Yeah, I was surprised. Did he get caught on top of the trees? Or
Yeah, on top of the tree.
Gina getting more pulls off to keep that lane equilibrium for Kage there, to his benefit. I don't think they want to push into the Underlord at any given point in time. Denying him creeps also, so that's kind of hurting him. But we have Payback who's rotated in bot, and so is the Ogre under the guys of smoke. There's a silence onto this silencer as well, and it's gonna get dropped. And he's gonna be brought down really quickly. Jinu taken out by Bindas there really quickly. They're gonna look to go on a Tyrant because they have got information that they are in the bottom lane. Gets a curse crown on him. But yeah, that's not gonna. That's not gonna
slightly missed the timing.
Yeah, that's not gonna become anything beyond that. Meanwhile, I think Void Spirit has just jumped onto the SF there a little aggressively. SF being brought a little low, and Void Spirit does drop the DD rune and commit, and looking to jump on, and the mana became God. Danger did think about the fear there, and a silence also being committed. Oh, for the Ogre. Yeah, I think he was on Kage there. Looking at TP, will he actually get away?
Yeah, he
does.
Oh.
Safely. Wait, what?
He dies.
Oh, he dies to the silencer. I think he ticked out.
Yeah, he ticked down. Silencer having 4 permanent agility gain already. I mean, intelligence gain already.
And we get Tyrant there jumping into the trees, dodging that bramble maze. Once again, he's kind of solo laning and he's doing well as they start putting pressure in the bot lane to the Drow Ranger, who is sitting on top net worth. But this is kind of becoming problematic because Tyrant's losing out on staying in the lane to farm. He's going to go into the jungle now if he wants to start farming even further. The mango tree dropped and there's a poor man's shield, so the MK is going to be happy with that neutral item. Meanwhile, we have the Ogre as well as Payback walking all the way back to top lane with that additional movement speed on the smoke. They get there good enough to take an initiation on to Saki. They're setting up on him. The silence has been committed, and into a pause we go. We've lost the Shadow Fiend for a moment, and instantly the game has been paused.
SF pretty deep over there, trying to go for
Can we look at the mid lane? Yeah, we look at that. SF is near the tower.
Yeah.
Mark is also a little low. Does he have the... No, he doesn't have the third raise. Doesn't have the furthest raise.
Guardian's last, is this best of 5? No, this is the best of 3. This is the final match.
Best of 3. This is the last one. Okay,
this is the finals of the grand finals.
I'll quickly run and grab my dinner and come back. Just hold on, chat.
Joke time, Lama.
No, Danny is the joke master, you know. You want to say some jokes? Go ahead.
Chat is rooting for your jokes, by the way.
Who?
The chat.
No, it's fine. They loved your jokes last time. Come on. Use your jokes. Come on, Ace.
I need to make them up. Wait for that.
Oh, okay. Like Jackie Chan?
No, Bruce Lee.
Oh my god. So, Ace, who do you think is going to win this game, huh?
I absolutely have no idea, dude.
Absolutely have no idea. Both the teams are playing amazingly well, right?
MK is countered by Drow Ranger. If
Kind
Drow
of.
Ranger gets fat, he's done. The game is done.
That's also there. Meanwhile, Shadow Fiend has reconnected. And Danny sounds like he is reconnected as well. VGs have been thrown down. And here we go. Let's see what happens in the mid lane. He just ate the remnants. Yeah. He just astral steps away. Nothing much. SF on the other hand is slowly climbing up this net worth.
For Radiant's middle tower.
Yeah. SF did have a haste.
Structures against
So.
attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
So in this top lane, the supports are back here and they are going on this Willow. And it's falling pretty low, and yeah, that's an easy kill for the MK. Nothing he can do alone against the 3 heroes from Team Val Val.
Okay, Lama, I'm back. Tell me what I missed.
Nothing much, just a kill on the Willow right now. The mid lane, SF just backs off after Mark Astral stepped away.
Okay. How did the Willow die though? To the MK?
The Grimstroke and Ogre rotated back top, and yeah, along with MK, they killed the Willow.
Mirrors of my delight.
You have an engagement into the mid lane right now. Mark being kind of run down with a silence from the silencer. It's gonna force them back. Global silence being used there.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
What is the cooldown on the global silence? How much longer?
It's 111 seconds.
But madness, oh my god, look at the damage coming out from Drow Ranger. He's actually gonna fall to the multi-shot there. Bindas has rotated in deep, he's gonna jump onto Kage, but do they have the control for him? Drow Ranger with the silence and look to quickly run away. They do commit the soulbind onto her, but she's not bound to anybody else. Flower Steve is really in deep, but he just ends up being met with the Requiem of Souls, and they'll take that kill over the Drow Ranger any day, I guess. I'm gonna look to turn him back away.
Meanwhile, Kage turning around and right-clicking this Ogre Magi, and he might actually fall.
Yeah, the frost arrows there dishing out so much damage along with the... Oh wait, okay, the Grimstroke also fell. Mark rotated in from the mid lane, seeking that kill on the Grimstroke. Meanwhile, Madness has gone to the mid lane though, trying to secure a little bit of that farm. He needs to get to the Guardian Greaves to provide that sustain for his team against the Drow. I'm guessing you're probably going for a Crimson card after the Guardian Greaves, because it is a Drow Ranger, right? That is the better item to have to mitigate all that incoming damage.
I mean, Underlaw's pretty strong against the Drow Ranger, but if Drow Ranger gets a lot of space from him, like if she already has a Dragon Lance, I think she's gonna stay out of that range from the Artifiora, so it's gonna be dealing a lot of damage without that damage reduction from the Underlord.
What I just say is, if it goes more than 40 minutes, I guess Val Val will win it.
I'm not sure about that. They have a Drow Ranger and a Silencer.
That's the problem there. Silencer is constantly going to get damage from those skills. He's already got 8 perma intelligence steal there.
Yeah.
Drow, she's going to walk up to Madness. The amount of damage coming on a global silence as well. So Madness can't literally get away. SF is rotated in here in the middle lane. He's got the Shadow Finger, going to quickly clear the silence. Soulbind once again committed onto Kage, but he's got no one else to commit onto. But Tyrant is here as well, jumped onto the trees instead of Bash onto the Drow. But a beautiful fear from Danger there, securing the Drow Ranger, freeing him up. SF with the Requiem of Souls to get some space. He's being focused on. Marcus here as well. Man became got in a little bit of trouble, but the Wukong's command gets committed, and the Void Spirit is actually stunned up in the middle of all that. He's going to quickly ask to step away. Kage's hitting him from outside, but oh no, Flower Steve has jumped into the Wukong's command. He's dropping really, really low. SF still looking. He actually finds the draw with that final raise. They're chasing for more. Mark's got the DD rune on top of him, but he's going to be jumped on top of by Tyrant, and he's going to ask to step to safety. I mean, similar, but he's gonna be brought down too. So Val Val there really turning that one around. Well played. Did Madness actually have enough time in the grave when he came back from that and got back into the fight?
Yeah. So I don't think Drow Ranger should have stuck around trying to kill that Grimstroke, because that let the team Val Val all TP in, and I think that's what changed the game around. If Drow Ranger had got that kill and backed off on the Underlord, I think all of them would have lived through that.
And here Val Val taking the Uber. Oh no!
Oh,
Monkey King gets left behind.
Did he want to get left behind, or did he?
I don't know, he was standing a little outside that circle. But they've got 4 heroes top lane. They're just going to push this tower down. And they're going to be met by force because there are TPs coming in from QuestionMark right now. MK with a Battle Fury finished up. Did you see the timing on that? But also, Mark just finished up his Aghanim Scepter.
Oh.
Draw, she's going straight for the butterfly as well. She's got the Eagle Song and a lot of farm picked up by Draw. So she's... Yeah, that damage is only going to rack up. She's already hitting quite hard.
Yeah, pretty hard. And this SF is going for a BKB next.
I mean, there's a lot of silence, right? There's global silence as well as the Drow's silence. The Willow as well. So it's a really good item to have. It is an early BKB pickup, but I think he's going to find a lot of value from that. Monkey King also going for a BKB, so yeah, I mean, very soon, once these BKBs come online, I feel like Dark Willow's impact is going to get cut down a little bit.
I mean, I see Mark going for the, Void Spirit all 3 games, but, even after Val Val shows its first pick as SF, him still picking the Void Spirit, I'm not so sure.
It's just confidence.
I mean, it's confidence, I understand, but if you look at the net worth, look at SF and MK on top over there with so much net worth, whereas Void is still at 6.
Are they actually going to find Kage, SF with the Shadow Blade? They do have vision on Kage. Ogre's just going to walk up. He's going to stun it and set him up beautifully. That's a 3-time stun onto Kage. Silence has been thrown on, but is he going to get right-clicked? Oh, he actually is. He's going to get away to safety. Kage barely just making it out of there with about 200 HP. He's okay with that. Did he also pick up the rune there? Yeah, he did pick up the rune as well. But all this while, Tyrant is free farming. He's got to almost finish the BKB, and he's got the Aghanim Scepter queued up next. Oh.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. See, now SF is at 9.3k and MK is at 9.8. The Drow Ranger is almost keeping up with the MK, but this Void Spirit is not able to keep up with that SF. So even though they had a second pick and he still goes for the mark, I mean, he still goes for the Void Spirit. Yep. He gets a kill onto the Ogre Magi.
I mean, he is I think the decision was to ensure that he can get in and out of team fights.
Yeah.
Real quickly, Madness throwing the Uber. Where is he taking the SF? All the way back to base. And Grimstroke as well is just gonna go.
Vipin, Devraj asked for the score. It's 1-1 on both the teams. QuestionMark has 1-1.
This is the deciding game. A smoke play coming out from QuestionMark, Danger Mark as well as Saki. They're probably gonna run into the Grimstroke, who is also under the guy's smoke.
Ooh, he broke the smoke.
He broke the smoke. They're well played, but he's gonna be brought down instantly there.
But I think that's worth it for him, rather than...
Yep. Do you also see the amount of space Tyrant is getting because of all this right now?
Yeah. He's an MK, one of the most mobile heroes in the game.
Yep.
Maybe he's seconded only to AM.
Yep. Also,
they're
going in for the ages pretty early on.
Ooh, but I think Team Val Val has an idea. No, they don't.
They actually don't.
They have an idea.
They're gonna walk in a little too late. Yep. They actually had really good heroes to contest the Roshan because they have an Underlord as well as the MK. I mean, what is that? The Pit of Malice into the Wukong's command. If they get all of them, that's gonna be such a problem for QuestionMark to deal with in those Roshan pit fights. But they actually managed to get away with that one.
But are they going to convert into something?
I'm not too sure. I mean, they've just taken the tier 1s mid and top. Val Val has just taken the tier 1s bot. So towers are still standing. It's 22 minutes into the game. I guess this one's going to go a little bit longer if the aggression doesn't start to pick up any sooner. That is.
The Radiant scan, eager to know Dire's whereabouts.
And Monkey King with a BKB finished up is going to go for the Academ Scepter into the MKB. Ooh boy. With his items queued up, he's starting to look scary. Draw Ranger's got the Butterfly though. And the Dragon lands. So still, I think she would need a BKB honestly. Because it is an Underlord and Grimstroke. And an Ogre.
A lot of magic damage. And SF. Can you forget the SF?
Yeah, the SF as well. She'll need the BKB for sure. That should be her next item. The Butterfly early pickup is good. SF Shadow Blade and a bottled up Invis rune. Are they gonna look to make a play now? They are TPing in bot lane. SF, he's got Invis. On to Saki, he's unaware. Wait, is he aware though? I think he's just getting back to his side because he did notice something fishy missing around the map.
Yeah, he saw all the heroes missing, so...
Yeah. He just backed away. And there's a counter play by QuestionMark with a smoke. And they're going to run the opposite direction. They're not going to be met by anybody. Val Val also with a smoke. I think both teams are kind of running in clockwise direction. And they're not going to run into anybody. Look at how deep QuestionMark has actually gone.
This
is a funny rotation for both teams.
Both of them smoked on opposite sides of the map.
Yeah, but Val Val do show themselves mid lane. I think they're gonna end up trading tier 1s for tier 2s. Glyph coming out from QuestionMark to delay, but that tower is gonna fall really soon. They're pinging out their tier 2's top lane, but I don't think they're gonna make it there fast enough because the Drow takes that one really quickly. Are they gonna smoke one more time? Do they have a smoke? No, they do not. They're just gonna concede that tower, and SF as well as Grim is gonna go there to push this wave out. So they lost a really early tier 2 there.
Man, this bloodlusted SF is so huge.
Insane, right?
It's bigger than the tower. It's just a 1k goal advantage. 25 minutes in, only 23 kills on the board in total. Yeah, both teams are playing it pretty safe and letting their carries farm. And
yeah, it's a bit of a back and forth sort of a... But MK started to look really scary though.
Yeah.
What is the Drow gone in for? She's not picked up anything. She's just called for something.
A butterfly. She has a butterfly.
Oh, she's had it for a while. Wake up, Llama. I've been calling it out multiple times. She's had the butterfly for the last 8 minutes roughly.
I didn't even notice that. Man.
The surprise in your voice. She's had a butterfly for quite some time. Oh, she just bought the Hurricane Pike too. So Kage, yeah, finishing off that Hurricane Pike. That's good for him. If he gets jumped on, that Hurricane Pike's gonna come into a lot of use. But Val Val, once again, they're grouping up. They want to take fights. I think they're ready to take fights at this point. Because there are BKBs on both their major cores. Underlord has the Guardian Greaves finished up. The rotating bot. But it's a menace to catch the Void Spirit, to be honest. If they don't have a silence, they're not able to quickly burst him down, which they actually can. It's hard to bring them down that quickly.
Yeah. I don't see Brewmaster being really effective in team fights right now.
He's gone for the Blink pickup. And wait, I think he's going for a Radiance already. He's got 3.6k on him.
Yeah, he might be going for the Radiance.
I mean, we've
And
seen him
even
do this
still-
before, right? It's the same player. We've seen him do it plenty of times before. Saki, aka Flower CV. Go ahead, you're saying?
Yeah, like I don't know how it's going to be really useful in team fights compared to this Underlord.
True.
Underlord has so much sustain right now.
And it's not just that sustain. I'm also concerned about the amount of damage coming out from this SF and MK.
Yeah.
Especially with the Aghanim Scepter that's going to get finished up on the MK, which he's about 400 gold away, so...
And he gets a Paladin Sword as well, so...
MK happy. Monkey very happy. But they really need a kill right now, Val Val.
He's queued up his bar right now, the MKB. He's gonna melt through that butterfly.
Finished off his Aghanim Scepter. That's been called out to him. Both teams are kind of like just... Man, it became a tower. Nice one. That is nice.
That's a nice one.
That's a good one there. SF going for the butterfly as well. A little, like, halfway there too. Both teams playing this one really carefully, right, with their rotations.
Yeah.
And they also know Dro's got the Aegis. Okay, the Aegis is done. It's gone back to Roshan.
Yeah, I told you they didn't make good use of it. Like they didn't convert it into anything.
They just took the Roshan. Interesting. I mean, they did manage to push tier 2 stop. Oh, Monkey King with the Scepter finished up. Monkey soldiers everywhere. They're just gonna keep spawning.
Oh man. Monkey is starting to look really scary, especially if he finishes this MK. Oh, that's gonna be one scary MK.
Finishes the MK. Oh, the MKB. Okay.
MKB, yeah.
I mean, it's an item with his name on it, so it's rightfully his.
Petition for Dante's laugh for season 3 chat wheels.
What? Which laugh are you guys talking about?
Your laugh. What do you mean? Which laugh?
Like I feel like I've got different kinds of laugh that depends on situations and how crazy it is, but okay. I didn't know my laugh was that worthy, I suppose. Oh wait, is Mark gonna get cut? No, ooh, madness. Did think about it twice, trying to get the right angle for it, but I feel the Void Spirit is a tough caster. He's got the Dissimilate, he's got the Astral Step to get away.
Oh. Tyrant snagging that DD. Are they gonna make use of it, or is he just gonna go back to farming?
No, I think at this point Val Val is just gonna hang back and be more than ready for QuestionMark to push it. But might I tell you, Drow Ranger has an enchanted quiver, and she's also queuing up the BKB, and she's a little over halfway there. So with all this farm on both these cores and both these teams,
which core is gonna come out on top?
I'm really favoring the MK, to be honest. To be really honest.
I'm really not sure, because if Drow finishes his BKB, she's gonna be really scary. Just standing back, hitting people.
Yeah, but okay, Void Spirit's got a Yules as well on him, so he's gone for one defensive item. And once again, look at the way Kage is farming, just from the low ground, shooting multi-shots. SF does have the Eagle Song finish up, so they're gonna pick up this tier 2 as well. Meanwhile, Val Val are taking tier 2's mid lane. Did they get it?
No. They used the glyph, so they weren't able to get it.
Them, yep. So I think there's a bit of even Steven when it comes to map control right now.
And farm as well. Both teams sitting at similar farm.
MK a little ahead of the draw, but
But overall net worth is
Mark
below.
looking at the SF, who has been taunted and pulled back, but yeah, nothing else off it. He takes a lot of damage from the SF though. SF with the Paladin Sword. So what is the Monkey King holding on to? Titan Sliver, of course.
Oh yeah, that's
Ogre
better.
with the Trusted Shovel.
Ooh, a
with the
smoke
Essence
play.
Ring and...
Are they gonna catch Mark or Kage?
Oh, So I think they'll be happy with either one. But man is rotating in deep. The smoke gets broken by Danger there. He is aware of this. And again, it's going to get broken on payback as well. There's a silence as well onto the Willow. But as returns, global silence coming out. What was that damage?
What is that damage?
The man who became God was the man who became damaged. But Flower Stevie in a lot of trouble now, all by himself. Just the Earth Panda left. They actually kill him even before it ends.
Yeah.
Oh, do you see the damage coming out from Tyrant?
And from SF, man, these two guys are dealing so much damage. I don't know if Void Spirit can keep up with that.
That's why I said, right? It's so hard. The draw is the only answer for them. But if she falls in a team fight, I feel like QuestionMark is kind of gonna. Oh, QuestionMark is kind of gonna crumble under the pressure.
Gonna.
Yeah, blah, blah. Bleh.
Rap God. Oh, whoa. Where's the tower?
Goodbye, tower. That's a
Where
tier
did
3.
the tower go? It's one tower hitting another tower. Oh my god.
Buildings? What is... Okay.
Where's the damage coming from? I don't understand.
And the Uber out. Oh wait, they're gonna get lit. Winter's gonna get left behind. SF gets left behind. He gets feared away, but he's got the Shadow Blade. He's okay.
Yeah, he's cool.
They're instantly TPing in. Mark with the dust, he gets revealed. SF pops the BKB and he's out of there. Yep, he's not taking any chances. He's like, okay, boys, yeah, I'm out. Goodbye. Easy tower. You guys can do the rest. I'm gonna go. Silencer with a rod of ATOS as well on his sides. Oh wait, he actually missed dropping the rod onto him. Was he too far away? I don't think he was anywhere near the SF during that time. This is one of those slow burn games. Oh, we have a pause.
Dan, you know what time it is?
Time to dig into my food a little bit.
Oh, we are at 33 minutes into the game and it's just less than 2k. I mean, around 2k net worth lead. That's all.
Because both teams are kind of just farming.
I know, but team QuestionMark is one set of rags down.
I mean, yeah, the advantage is definitely on the side of Val Val right now, for sure. There's no denying that.
G's have been thrown and the game is back. Ah, not back. Did that just happen?
Just got out the Roshan there, Val Val. Danger's also nearby with that spider legs. I think, did he see the career there? Yeah. Probably.
Zai in chat say, Alama, my boy, killing it. Yo, my friends who don't even understand how Dota works, showing some support, huh? Thank you, boys. Thank you.
I think we're hitting a precipice now, Lama. I'm pretty sure we're gonna come across a crazy team fight soon.
Oh yeah. Look.
Wait. Oh. Whoa. Mark with some really fancy moves. Oh, wait, whoa, what is the damage coming? The Kage, but Tyrant is on top of him with the BKB as silence as well that cancels out his Wukong's command. And the amount of damage coming out from Kage as it looks to retreat. SF does pop the BKB, and with the Requiem of Souls, we have Kage with a counter BKB initiation, and they do get the root onto the draw ranger, but goodbye Underlord, goodbye Ogre. SF gets taken up by Mark. The silence of play, the global silence set them back so badly. They were unsure if they need to get away. MK might be caught here. And wait. The Brewmaster is taken up, but the MK is dead. That's a team wipe. QuestionMark with a team wipe on Val Val there.
Man, that Cow Ranger with the DD just destroyed them.
Yeah, bad time to pick a fight.
Damn, and she had the enchanted quiver as well, so ooh. Everyone. Oh no! He just died to the Roshan! Mark just died to the Roshan!
Okay. It's all happening here, chat. It's all happening here. Mid lane is dying to Roshan. while they
It's
take it.
going
He
down.
doesn't have buyback in the grave for 70 seconds. Absolutely, you're right, spot on payback. What the fuck just happened?
Oh man.
So once again, the Roshan goes to QuestionMark here. What are they gonna do with it? That's another question.
That's the question. That's the big question.
But they're gonna need an answer for the draw. No, they do have Crimson Guard finished on the Underlord. Did he even pop it that fight? I don't think he popped it. Did he? I didn't see any red color balls around heroes. Bubbles, rather. Did you?
Did I what?
No, did you see the Underlord pop the Crimson Guard during that fight? And he was controlled and he was kind of deleted really quickly. So I don't think
Yeah,
was
he
able to.
that DD Drow Ranger dude, the damage on that marksmanship. Whew.
Yep. I'm just hitting really hard. They kind of need. I think it's the same thing like I said earlier. You take out Kage from these team fights, and you're gonna win them.
Yeah.
If you can't, I mean, Tyrant hesitated for a moment on the Wukong's command because Kage instantly popped the BKB. He did jump on the Kage, but the moment Kage popped the BKB, Tyrant kind of hesitated, and then instantaneously there was a global silence.
Ooh, wait.
Or was it? Or was it?
Drow
His,
Ranger?
go ahead.
Drow Ranger just found a spell prism. Ooh.
Void Spirit, most likely.
Void Spirit or even the silencer, really good for both of them.
So this Brewmaster has his Radiance, yeah, and he's got a cheese, a Blink Dagger, going for the
Wait,
Assault Class next.
A scythe? Man, Mark, every game has a different build on Mark.
Anyway, this is a defensive build because he needs to get away from that. He learned his lesson from the last fight, I suppose. Last game, I suppose. Oh, are they gonna catch Tyrant here though? Or the man who became God. Oh, he is taunting. He does head stuff and he's controlled as well. Mark, Tyrant holding the high ground and the global silence has been committed. They just, no, there's nothing they want to do there. There was a fear as well committed from the Dark Willow. Oh, they find Mark. They find Tyrant as well. He's going to pop the BKB and get back to his base. Val Val on the ropes there.
Man, Val Val took a set of towers, but these guys on QuestionMark seem to be taking the lives of Val Val. And that SF just got deleted. He couldn't even do anything, couldn't pop the BKB because he got Hex. Such a good pickup on the Hex over there.
I don't think QuestionMark is too concerned about the towers right now because they have the damage for it. And right now they push up high ground. SF is still in the grave. Underlord being control of Soma. He eventually pops the Crimson Guard to provide a little bit of damage mitigation there. Meanwhile, Flowers TV, he's gonna actually fall there. They lose him.
And now the Val Val is trying to get some pickoffs over here. And are they going to find anyone? Oh,
they
and
actually do the Ember Spirit. He's used up. He dodges a stun from Tyrant there. He's going to quickly dissimulate and get away. But Tyrant has been silenced up. The amount of damage coming from Dro, they don't have an answer for. He's down. No buyback on the Monkey King. Right now, Val Val is in shambles. They're losing every hero. Kage with the place. There is a soul bind as well on them, but they're not going to kill him all. An ultra kill for this Drow Ranger. Unbelievable. SF, the only man to defend this right now. There's a buyback from the Ogre too. And Kage does have the ages too, might I tell you. Oh, SS popped the BKB. He's looking to turn and fight. Onto Kage he goes. He kills him there, but Mark's looking to jump in aggressively. Ogre with the Rod of Ados and the stun, but SF's gonna quickly get back. I think they don't. It's okay if they concede these lane of racks. They just look to delay as much as possible.
Yeah.
They have the Grimstroke and the Underlord back up in a few seconds. There's a double Rod of Ados going out for danger as well as this. Oh, the global silence coming around to SF. SF has been hexed up. And Kage with the finish. Madness is here as well. Into the pit he drops. Kage with the BKB plays once again, finishing off the Grimstroke. They're losing everybody. Flowers is in the pit, in the game. Oh, they're all dead on the side of Val Val except for Madness. They don't have any buybacks. Monkey King is back in another 10 seconds.
Are we seeing an upset right now?
With this Drow Ranger, we know she takes towers really fast, and that's what they're gonna focus on. They're not going for the GG push. They're gonna clean up towers. Oh madness! Oh, what have you done? You've overstepped. Drow Ranger with the multi-shot. The Crimson Guard coming into play, holding this back. Tyrant he's forced to pop the Wukong's command and forced back Flowers TV. But can they even go on to Kage? He's gonna look to get away. Kage dishing us so much damage onto the Monkey King with the root as well. SF pops his ulti, Requiem of Souls, forcing Kage back. Tyrant's still living through this. Jinuk is taken out by the man who became God. But your man fighting an SF who doesn't have enough souls. He's just got the 6 souls on him. He's gonna get rooted into the Dark Ruler's Bramble Maze. And Val Val holds, ladies and gentlemen. They hold.
Val Val barely holding on to this game right now.
Also, they were forced to push back because look at these creeps. They're chipped away at their tier 4s.
Yeah. Ooh, that was really scary for Team Val Val though.
I thought it was more or less GG there, man.
Yeah, even I thought it was GG, but somehow they managed to hold on. Man, this Drow Ranger, dude, she's dealing so much damage and they really don't have an answer for her right now, like, you know, unless they catch her first. Danny?
Yeah, I'm here. Sorry, I was chewing. Okay, MK has finished off his MKB. He's going for the Abyssal Blade. So I guess that's the solution you need for the Drow. Abyssal Blade and try to finish her off.
But Drow Ranger is going almost done with his Satanic, so...
Yeah. Kage though. Showing off his marksman skills here. Man, he's level 26, might I tell you. Taking the 30% cooldown reduction, so he's gonna have BKB Satanic back up really quickly. SF going in for a Hurricane Pike. He guess he really needs it now to get away from this Drow. And Monkey King also. I mean, do you see how fast Monkey King was losing HP?
This looks pretty bad.
The leveler has been found, and that's gonna go to the Drow. Yep. She sends back the Enchanted Quiver. It's gonna pick up that leveler.
Double damage.
And she's got a DD as well. Oh boy. This Drow is looking scary by the minute. She's level 27 too.
Ooh.
Tyrant actually went for the plus 100 armor on the Wukong's command to just be
that's actually really good.
Against the Drow, obviously. I mean,
you
need to be able to withstand. But is 100 armor even enough?
I think, yeah, that is more than enough actually. Against the Drow Ranger, I think it's really worth it. Ooh. Man, oh no, the Drow Ranger looks super scary with the Satanic, dude. Ooh.
Dyer's bottom tower is under attack. Dyer's bottom tower has fallen.
Oh, this is... Oh my gosh, we're coming up on the closing moments of the game. Look at the buyback status. Monkey King has buyback, Underlord has buyback, SF no buyback for another 4 minutes. Drow also has no buyback. Just saying.
Yeah.
Tower? What is even a tower? Right there, Drow Ranger making quick work of it. Oh, Tyrant. You have to really get back. And they're picking up Roshan. Roshan is back. Kage is going to TP towards the top tower and they're going to go for a Roshan play. If Val Val decide to contest this Roshan, I think they will come out on top.
Yeah.
Given the kind of heroes they have.
Is Drow Ranger trying to take this Roshan solo? And oh wow. Yeah, she doesn't need anyone.
What is Roshan right now? Why even have Roshan? Like, no. They're all grouped up in the Roshan pit. I don't think Val Val can even get here even if they know. Yep. Roshan with an Aghanim Scepter. Boy, is that gonna go for the Drow? Yep. Drow Ranger. Given the Aghanim Scepter, so what does it causes? Drow Ranger's attack to splinter on target.
Yeah, so she's gonna be... Ooh. That's a bonus item on the Drow Ranger.
Scary. Very scary.
She just put the BKB in the backpack. She's like, I don't need the BKB.
I mean, she's got so many items now.
I mean, I think she's saving it for a second, like, you know,
Life,
after
yeah,
she dies.
definitely, yeah. After that, yeah, most definitely. And this Brewmaster, he's got a Sulcuras, Blink Dagger, Radiance. Nothing too fancy. Void Spirit,
Doesn't
Octarine
look
Core
that good.
there. Sight as well. Oh, they find the Underlord. He's been hexed up and controlled. There's a silence as well. The Underlord gets taken out. SF is in the middle of all of this, falling really low. He does manage to get the Requiem of Souls off, and they manage to take the Drone Ranger out immediately. She does have the BKB back up now. It's gonna come off cooldown. Is she being controlled? There is a beautiful, beautiful fear from the Dark Willow. Man who became God is really low. Kage is gonna finish him off. Tyrant, he's just looking from a distance. He's not sure what he should be even doing at this point. There's a buyback from the Grimstroke. There's no way you're gonna be fighting into that.
There's no buyback on the
SF, yeah, he didn't have buyback. It's still another 2 minutes. He doesn't have the gold for it, even if
I
he
think
wants
this might
to.
be a GG push. They are going in for a GG push.
They are going in. This is almost GG right now. Madness is back with a buyback. Grimstroke as well with a buyback. So if they lose another 2 heroes, this is it.
I think that's it.
Now Tyrant, he's been hexed up and controlled by Mark, who's jumped in the backlines. There's a silence as well. Kage pushing up aggressively. He's going to start hitting them, but he's taking a lot of damage. Tyrant with the Abyssal Blade drop onto Kage. He's going to look to quickly finish him up, but he's taking so much damage. Tyrant is in the grave. 100 seconds. No buyback. Goodbye, Underlord. Another 100 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, this game is over. Kage, Drone Ranger, Tyrant, he does have buyback right now. He's going to be jumping back into the game. But it's a 2v4 situation. He's looking for the silencer. He quickly finishes him off. Meanwhile, Kage is just focused on buildings. He doesn't care. The Grimstroke is back. Will he be able to hold on to this? Kage is just hitting towers. They don't care about anything else. He's going to force off himself to the side. This is the base race. It's almost over. Is he going to be able to finish off? Tyrant with the Abyssal Blade stop. And he finishes off Kage right at the last fucking second. Oh my god. Whoa. Val Val hold with an ultra kill.
Tyrant holding on to this game with an ultra.
And they're losing their racks out here as well. Tier 4 towers gone. Drone Ranger with the instant buyback to defend the base. Are we looking at a potential base race situation?
This is going to be a base race for sure.
There's no buybacks on the side of QuestionMark, except for Mark. And Drone Ranger is bought back as well. SF is back in another 10 seconds.
Oh, this is actually looking kind of scary for team QuestionMark right now. Void Spirit has bought back though.
He's already bought back, and the Brewmaster will be back in another 30 seconds. Wait, he's going in aggressively. He jumps on a Tyrant, a Hex onto the Ogre Magi, but Tyrant's being brought down really, really quickly. He does pop the BKB. Tyrant is dead. 100 seconds. He is dead in the grave. SF is back. What is this game even? Ogre is down for another 70 seconds. He does have buyback. Oh no.
Okay.
You know, I'm looking at the stream that's going out. Chat is 2 minutes behind. They have no idea what's happening.
They have no idea what's happening. Ooh.
Oh my god, chat. Oh. There is no buybacks on anybody right now. No one has buybacks. This is it.
I'm at the edge of
God.
dude.
That makes it 2 of us. Man who became God.
Everyone's calling GGs before they see what Tyrant does.
Yeah. Grimstroke is back up. Can they hold for 80 seconds for this Monkey King to be back? It's a 4v4 situation, but we'll only be back in 20 seconds. Can they hold?
But this Power Ranger is holding back because she has to push the base and then TP in. Yeah,
she's gonna push the base. Does she have... Oh,
she is TPing back in.
She's got BRTs too. She's gonna be there. Kage making these plays happen. They're here. Silencer as well. What are these items on all of them? Silence is going to queue up a Hex. He's got the Rod of Ados. If somebody gets caught down, Madness in the front line. He's going to be focused down. He's been Hexed. He's been hit as well. But meanwhile, Drone Ranger, she's really low. Requiem of Souls is going to drop. Kage's looking, trying to finish off the base. Is it going to drop?
And
it actually does. This is GG. This is GG. QuestionMark. Kage just didn't want to fight anybody. Just wanted to end the damn game. What is Dota? What is even?
Speechless.
What a grand final. What a way to
What a
end
way
this
to
game.
end the
What an
tournament.
absolute way to end the tournament. I mean, I don't think Val Val should even be upset about that last fight. I'm going to go quickly to the panel now because they want to break this down like crazy. But what a team fight was the last game, chat. I'm going to give it away to the panel. Panel, over to you guys. I'm speechless. I need a break. I need to grab some food. I'm shaking.
Yo, do we wait for Saitham? Is he around? What happened to the stream? Vandalla Valamala, bro.
എന്റെ പൊന്നെ എന്തോന്നല്ലേ.
Dude, that was just crazy. Really, it was nuts.
Wow, that is like brutal. Wow.
With the ancient just standing there. Dude, I really thought MK would just go in and end the game there. Like with the BOT or something. Like Dro was holding on to the buyback for a few seconds, but oh man, it was looking bleak. Like really bleak. All the question marks are being spammed out and an easy coming in from Mark. Guys, this എന്ത് പറയാനാ ഇനിയും?
എന്ത് പറയാനൊന്നും വാക്കുകളൊന്നുമില്ല. അത്ര മനോഹരമായ ഫൈനൽസ്. എന്താ പറയാ, ബെസ്റ്റ് ഗെയിം ഓഫ് ദ ടൂർണമെന്റ് തന്നെ പറയാം ഈ ഫൈനൽസ്. ഇത്രയും ഹൈപ്പും ഇത്ര ആൾക്കാർ കാണാനും.
ഒരു എന്താ പറയാ, ഒരു ടിഐയുടെ ഒരു എഫക്ട് തന്നെ കിട്ടിയിരിക്കണം ഇതിന്റെ.
ശരിക്കും couldn't have asked for a better game.
എന്താ പറയാ, ഒരു HP ഡ്രോ റേഞ്ചർ ഇങ്ങനെ നിന്ന് അടിക്കുന്നു, ചാവുന്നു. അത് കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് ലാസ്റ്റ് വരെ ഹോൾഡ് ചെയ്യാന്നുള്ളൊരു പ്രതീക്ഷ ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു ഫൈനൽ പുഷിൽ വരെ. അതെങ്ങാനും അവിടെ ഡിഫെൻഡ് ആയി കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ കഴിഞ്ഞു, അവിടെ കളി കഴിഞ്ഞു.
ആദ്യം ഒരു ലൈക്ക് ഇവരെ ത്രോൺ അടിച്ച് പൊട്ടിക്കുമ്പോ ടയറിന്റെ 10 അത്രയും ശ്രമിച്ചിട്ട് ഒരു അൾട്രാക്കിലൊക്കെ എടുത്ത് കംബാക്ക് ചെയ്തു. 10 ലൈക്ക് ദേ ട്രൈഡ് ദർ ലെവൽ ബെസ്റ്റ്, ബട്ട് I don't know.
I guess in the end, QuestionMark finally claims the victory. The Aegis എന്ന് പറയാം.
Aegis of power, yes.
Aegis of power, boys.
Yes. Aegis of power goes to Kollam.
Yeah, Kollam boys. God damn.
ഇവര് ശരിക്കും ട്രൈ ഹാർഡിന്റെ അങ്ങേറ്റത്തുള്ള ഒരു ടീമാണ്. അയ്യോ, എന്താ പറയാ, അത്രയും ഇമ്പ്രൂവ് ചെയ്ത്, അത്രയും സ്ട്രാറ്റജിക്കലായിട്ട്, ഇത്രയും നല്ല ഗെയിം പ്ലേയും ഡ്രാഫ്റ്റും എല്ലാം അടിപൊളിയായി.
സീസൺ 1 ഇവർ 8th place ആയിരുന്നു അല്ലേ?
അതെ 8th place.
അപ്പൊ ഇത് അണ്ടർഡോഗ്സ് തന്നെ, ഇത് അണ്ടർഡോഗ്സിന്റെ സ്റ്റോറിയാണ്. And they have finally made it, I guess. Oof. I'm really speechless. എന്ത് പറയാനാ?
ഇത് ഇവര് ലേൺ ചെയ്തിട്ടുണ്ട്. അപ്പർ ബ്രാക്കറ്റ്സിൽ പോയി ഒരു തോറ്റ് ഒരുപാട് അവർ പഠിച്ചു. ആരൊക്കെ ടാർഗറ്റ് ബാൻ ചെയ്യണം, എന്തൊക്കെ ചെയ്യണം, അങ്ങനെ കുറെ പേര് പഠിച്ച്. സാധാരണ എന്നിട്ട് ഇങ്ങനത്തെ ഒരു ടീം ഫൈനലിൽ പോയിട്ട് വീണ്ടും തോൽക്കലാണ് പതിവ്. പക്ഷെ ഇവിടെ എന്താ പറയാ, എല്ലാം തിരിച്ചു ഇവരെ തന്നെ നല്ലൊരു ഗെയിം വായിച്ചു വെച്ചു, ജയിച്ചു. ഒന്നും പറയാനില്ല.
ഡ്രോ നല്ലൊരു പിക്കപ്പ് ആയിരുന്നു. ശരിക്കും ഡോമിനേറ്റ് ചെയ്തു ത്രൂ ഔട്ട് ദി ഗെയിം. ടൈറന് ഫാം കിട്ടി, നല്ല മൊമെന്റം ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു വൽവലിന് ആദ്യം, ലൈക്ക് ഏർലി ഗെയിമിന്. പക്ഷെ അവർ ആ ഡ്രോയിനെ എതിരായിട്ടും ഹാൻഡിൽ ചെയ്തില്ലായിരുന്നു. ബാക്കി എല്ലാരെയും അജോയിനെയൊക്കെ നല്ല രീതിയിൽ കൺട്രോൾ ചെയ്ത് കളിച്ചു. ബട്ട് ആ ഡ്രോ ഓൺലൈൻ ആയപ്പോ ഭയങ്കര ഇഷ്യൂസ്, ലൈക്ക് ഒന്നും ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റാത്ത പോലെ ആയി.
20 മിനിറ്റിലൊക്കെ ഐ തോട്ട് വൽവൽ ഹാഡ് ദ ആൻസേഴ്സ്. അജോയിനെ ശരിക്കും ഷട്ട് ഡൗൺ ചെയ്തു. അജോയിന് റേഡിയൻസ് ആയപ്പോ ഇവരെ കോഴ്സിന് എല്ലാവർക്കും BKB ആയി. പിന്നെ അണ്ടർലോഡിലാണെങ്കിൽ ഗ്രീവ്സ് ആയി, ക്രിംസൺ ഗാർഡ് ആയി, എല്ലാം ആയി. ലൈക്ക് ഇറ്റ് വാസ് ലൈക്ക് എന്താ,
ഈ കളിയിൽ ആക്ച്വലി അജോയ് ഡിഡ് നോട്ട് ഡു എനിത്തിങ് മച്ച്. അവന്റെ ടീം തന്നെയാണ് അവനെ ക്യാരി ചെയ്തത്. ലൈക്ക് ദ ടീം ആക്ച്വലി ഷോഡ് ദാറ്റ് ഇറ്റ്സ് ജസ്റ്റ് നോട്ട് അജോയ്, ഇറ്റ്സ് ലൈക്ക് ഇറ്റ്സ് എ ടീം ആസ് എ ഹോൾ. ഗിരീം സ്റ്റെപ്ഡ് അപ്പ് ഹിസ് ഗെയിം എ ലോട്ട്. മറ്റേ ഒരു വൺ ലൈക്ക് ഒരു സംഭവം ചെയ്ത്, വെൻ ഇറ്റ് വാസ് ജസ്റ്റ് ഇവര് ബൈബാക്ക് ചെയ്തു, ഈ വോയിഡ് സ്പിരിറ്റും ഡ്രോ റേഞ്ചറും ബൈബാക്ക് ചെയ്തിട്ട് ഓടിപ്പോയിട്ട് ഒരു ആ ടൈറന്റ് മങ്കി കിങ്ങിനെ പിക്ക് ഓഫ് ചെയ്തു വെൻ ഹി ബോട്ട് ബാക്ക് ആൻഡ് ദേ വർ ട്രൈയിങ് ടു പുഷ് ആൻ എൻഡ്. അതൊക്കെ ലൈക്ക് ലാസ്റ്റ് മിനിറ്റ് ഈ നെർവസ് സിറ്റുവേഷൻസിലൊക്കെ അത് അങ്ങനത്തെ ഒരു ഡിസിഷൻ ഒക്കെ എടുക്കാന്ന് പറഞ്ഞാൽ
ക്ലച്ച് പ്ലേസ് ആണ് മൊത്തം. ലൈക്ക് എല്ലാ സൈഡിൽ നിന്നും they were making the right calls. അവസാനം it finally it ends up in the hands of QuestionMark.
Yes, finally we have a new champion.
പലരും റിപ്പീറ്റ് ഉണ്ടാവുമെന്ന് വിചാരിച്ചു, പക്ഷേ ഇനി റിപ്പീറ്റ്
Valval played really well. They really tried their very best to defend their position.
ഞാൻ യോഗർ ഈ ഏറ്റവും ഉണ്ടാക്കിയപ്പോ ലൈക്ക് ബിറ്റ് സ്കെപ്റ്റിക്കൽ. ഞാൻ ഹാൽബർട്ട് ഒക്കെ ഉണ്ടാക്കിയിരുന്നെങ്കിൽ മേ ബി ഡ്രോയിനെ കുറച്ചുകൂടെ കൺട്രോൾ ചെയ്യാൻ ഇതുണ്ടായിരുന്നു. BKB കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് അല്ലെങ്കിൽ ഈവൻ ബിഫോർ ദി BKB. Plus ഈ multicast ഒക്കെ ആയിക്കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ it's ultra useful. കുഴപ്പമില്ല, എന്തായാലും ഇങ്ങനെയൊക്കെ ആയില്ല കാര്യങ്ങള്.
അതെ, പിന്നെ ടൈറന്റിന് ഒന്നും കളിക്കാനും പറ്റിയില്ല. ലൈക്ക് ലാസ്റ്റ് മങ്കി കിങ് കൂടി മാനായി കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ തോന്നുന്നു ക്യാരിയില്.
ഹീറോസ് എല്ലാം എടുത്തു മാറ്റി. ബ്രൂ ആദ്യം പിക്ക് ചെയ്ത് ഈ മാർക്കും ബ്രൂ മാസ്റ്ററും നല്ലോണം സ്പേസ് ഉണ്ട്. ഇങ്ങനെ ആദ്യം ഇങ്ങനെ ഫ്രണ്ടിൽ കയറി ചെന്ന് ഒരു ഓപ്പർച്യൂണിറ്റി കൊടുക്കാം. ഡ്രോയിന് വന്ന ബാക്കിൽ നിന്ന് മൾട്ടി ഷോട്ട് ചെയ്ത് സൈലൻസ് ഇട്ട് കയറാം. ലൈക്ക് ഹി ഈസ് ഡൂയിങ് എ ലോട്ട് ഫ്രം ദി ബാക്ക്. But in the end, looks like QuestionMark will be victorious here. പിന്നെ ഈ വേറൊരു കാര്യം കൂടെ, ഈ യൂട്യൂബ് കൊമന്റ്സില് കുറെ ഈ കീബോർഡിന്റെ ബാക്കിൽ നിന്ന് കുറെ എണ്ണം ഇങ്ങനെ അത് ഇതൊക്കെ അടിച്ചു വിടുന്നുണ്ട്. നിങ്ങളെ ഇത് ഒരു കാര്യം ശ്രദ്ധിക്കുക, ഇത് ഒരു ചെറിയൊരു കമ്മ്യൂണിറ്റിയാണ്. This is like some of the highest tier Dota you're going to see നമ്മുടെ റീജിയനിൽ. പ്ലസ് നമ്മൾക്കെല്ലാം ഈ വൈകുന്നേരം ഒരു എന്റർടൈൻമെന്റും ആണ്. അപ്പൊ നിങ്ങൾ പറ്റുന്നത്രയും സപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്യ്, കോംപ്ലിമെന്റ് ചെയ്യ്. ഇങ്ങനെ ചീത്ത പറയാനാണെങ്കിൽ പറയൂ. ബട്ട്
ഞാനുണ്ടായിരുന്നു ആ ചീത്ത വിളിയിൽ, ഞാനുണ്ടായിരുന്നു.
Yeah, that's the spirit. I got toxic nallana. It's good for the community.
I also joined the toxic chat.
Panel biased ആണ്. Biased ആണെന്ന് വെച്ചാൽ നമ്മള് രണ്ട്
We just wanted a new winner. I actually think I just wanted a new winner.
I was supporting QuestionMark. നമ്മൾക്കും നമ്മുടെ ഒപ്പീനിയൻ ഉണ്ട്. അല്ലാതെ ഇത് TI പാനൽ ഒന്നും അല്ല. ഒപ്പീനിയൻ പാടില്ല എന്നൊന്നും എവിടെ എഴുതി വെച്ചിട്ടില്ല. Of course I have an opinion and we thought underdogs ആണെങ്കിൽ I usually support them. I thought QuestionMark should do this. And അവർ ചെയ്തു. I'm happy for them. Team Val did great. They're not a bad team. No way.
I think എല്ലാ ഹീറോസും അവർക്ക് കിട്ടിയിട്ടുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ ടീം Val is like a better team.
Yeah, of course. Banning ഇത് ഉള്ളതുകൊണ്ട് it's also good. So, shall we call it?
Yeah.
Call it in.
What a way to end the tournament also. I'm very happy.
Really,
we got this last game. We got these last two teams. And this game also was really crazy. Game to remember no പറയാം. ഒരു സീസൺ 2 യുടെ ഫൈനൽസ്
the finalists. മറ്റേ അലയൻസിന്റെ നാവി പറയുന്ന പോലെ ആയി ഇപ്പൊ. Saitama, Dante, you guys want to add something? You want to say something before we close it?
ഒന്നും പറയാനില്ലേ, ചത്തടേ. എനിക്ക് ഭ്രാന്തായി.
I guess our guests are super tired. Hopefully Dante കുറച്ച് ഫുഡൊക്കെ കഴിച്ച്. Are you good, man? All right, man. Yeah. Yep, for sure. Okay, then.
ഒരു ബിഗ് താങ്ക്സ് ടു MSL, പിന്നെ D2K അഡ്മിൻസിനോട് ഒരു താങ്ക്സ്, കാസ്റ്റേഴ്സിനോട് താങ്ക്സ്, വ്യൂവേഴ്സിനോട്, പിന്നെ കളിച്ചവരോട്, പിന്നെ എന്താ ഔട്ടായ ടീമുകളോട്, പിന്നെ എന്താ പറയാ, കൺഗ്രാറ്റ്സ് ടു QuestionMark ഫോർ ഡൂയിങ് ദിസ്. എന്തോ ഇറ്റ് വാസ് റിയലി ഹാർഡ് ടു ഡു ദിസ്, ബട്ട് എന്താ പിന്നെ പലരെയും ഇവിടെ പറയാൻ വിട്ടുപോയിട്ടുണ്ടാവും, ക്ഷമിക്കുക. കാരണം അത്രയും ഒരു കുറെ ആൾക്കാർ കൂടി ചെയ്തൊരു ടൂർണമെന്റ് ആണ്. അപ്പോൾ സപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്തതിന് എല്ലാവർക്കും നന്ദി.
അപ്പൊ നന്ദി എല്ലാവർക്കും ഉണ്ട്. Thank you very much for having me here. Panel side in them. From our side, I guess this is it. This is the end of season 2. QuestionMark is our champion, and that is it. Good night, everyone. Thank you for tuning in.
Good night. GG.
Good night.